And we are live. Cool. All right. Same stuff, different day. Let's go.
Wow, that's a hell of an intro.
Right?
Buckle up and hold on to your fucking titties.
Yep.
I forgot to give one, so it's okay.
Hold on to your buckets. Shit's about to get crazy.
How did that even say I was playing this?
Just pucker
Yeah,
your
okay.
asshole, you'll be alright.
How do I switch to a controller and still hit the wrong buttons trying to shut off my vehicle?
Hello, Rika. How are you doing?
This is so much easier.
Well, not too bad. Just starting up. Well, I mean, I've been up for a while. Dan woke me up. I didn't even have a chance to put on a fresh frying pan before I was rudely called to Discord.
I asked you, Nike, for help.
Yep, that's right. That's right. We got you helped. Dan is now on Nighthawk. He hasn't gone bankrupt, and he's on the way up the board now. Yet. Oh, Dan won't let that happen.
Yet. I won't let that happen. No.
It's gonna be my fault again.
There's still time.
No, face. It'll be my fault because I took the loan out.
It's my fault because I told you to do the thing.
No, I told him I would have held off. I would have
So
had just a little bit more cushion.
You're not set up and ready to run dirt yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, me.
Oh no, I haven't even smelted my gold. Like last night when I said I was out. Literally done. Did I see your previous post on Ninja Stream about you kissing your girlfriend on a carnival ride?
Speed isn't happy without a whore already.
Uh-oh.
He's gone again.
You gotta be careful doing that, Rika. You'll get the herpetogonosyphilades.
Yeah, you don't want that goddamn gonorrhea for herpelitis and shit.
Wow. Holy cow, I got upgraded again. I didn't think that was possible.
What?
What?
You upgraded from what he said.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Rika. Rika said what with a bunch of question marks? Yeah. Herpetogonosyphilades.
That's almost as bad as gonorrhea for herpelitis.
That's right. They got no cure. You gotta be careful.
Hey, better go talk to Daddy Gates.
Okay. Where's my truck? I'm done digging here. We could go smelt and do that fun job, everybody.
Of course.
I'm gonna be here a while because I gotta go smelt.
I get going good and the water source dries up.
I gotta go smelt 12,000, 13,000. 13,000 ounces of gold I gotta go smelt.
Yeah, but though you're at 320 ounce bars, so you're okay.
What is herpetogonosyphilades?
Gonorrhea, syphilis, herpes.
And
Forgot
then,
what litis is.
AIDS.
Well, no, that's mine. Mine was the herpes, syphilis, gonorrhea, and AIDS. It's a super bad thing. You don't want it. Like you get that from kissing your girlfriend.
Especially all at once.
Got to be careful.
Well, that made no sense. I said my water dried up, but it still says I.
Let's see who the fuck is screaming up the board today.
Yeah, I guess I should probably check that.
Shit, I'm only 3K out? Okay.
What is it going to do to you? I mean, you'll be okay. You just be careful. Don't be doing that. Got to wait till you're older to be kissing your girlfriend.
Have you seen Hunter Biden? I mean, you don't want to end up like that.
Dig in the hole, diggy dig. Hi, Phrase. How you doing? Oh, yeah. It's like 27K and then down to
30.
12. Just looking below us, so we got 6K lead basically on Phrase. And then outside of that, we're at 13K, so. Alright.
Until he puts in buckets.
Who, Phrase? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Phantos is the one at 15,
gets
so. Phantos, Speed, and Zim. And then Kagira is at 10th now, so.
Yeah, he knocked me down.
Yeah, he pushed you out. What the heck? You had a great time. I mean, that's good that you had a good time. That's what matters. Just you're too young to be kissing your girlfriend. Don't be doing that.
Yeah, don't be giving her the Alabama Hot Pocket.
Jesus Christ.
All kinds of issues. The Alabama Hot Pocket.
You're gonna scar this kid for life, Billy Bob.
Well, you know, he signed up for it. He came in willingly. It's not my fault.
You can give her a kiss on the cheek. That's okay. But yeah. As long as you're having fun.
Yeah, so you start with the left cheek, the right cheek, and then right in the dead center of it.
Billy Bob, man.
What?
When we were talking about that back window sticker, I was pretty sure you were going to put I eat ass on the back of it. He said, let's go Brandon instead. That's why I was like, well, that was very tame compared to what I thought was going there.
Well, I eat ass, I fuck on the first date. You know, that kind of shit just comes with the territory.
All right. Driving a minivan with a sticker on the back that says, don't laugh, your daughter could be in here.
I mean, that's a pretty good one right there.
Welcome to Rasher Wagon After Dark, before noon.
Did you hear? Indy asked how this Out of War update will affect the leaderboard.
Yep. I told him.
Not much.
It won't.
People will play.
You got 81 full buckets.
Yeah, there you go.
So you got about 16K.
Nice phrase.
Stacking buckets.
Yeah.
Did you fix your auto refuel?
So he'd be up there in second place right now if he ran his buckets.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Ooh.
Ooh, dessert as well. Lovely.
Right?
Tastes better the first time or second.
Depends on whether I spent the night with your mom or not.
Then that's never.
Ricka says to the Swiss guy it was 1,000 FRYD.
What?
Yeah. You have 14 employees for fuel?
I think I already made it to the bottom of the good gold in this one square. The other two are still bright orange, still bright yellow. Then all the rest of these.
14 employees for fuel.
Backups, just in case.
It doesn't matter how many you hire, you will have infinite money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a tip for Limiko. The squares.
Everybody keeps telling me that.
Yeah. So the squares, the more yellow or the more it looks like your dehydrated piss, the better the square.
I already knew that.
If
Okay.
it looks like your lover when she whitewashes the walls, it ain't quite there yet.
Damn.
You had to go there, didn't you?
What?
I mean, come on.
Rasher went to golden showers. Fuck's the difference?
Precious, it ain't time yet. It ain't time for you to eat. I already heard Mommy tell you it's not time. But my dog's trying to give her food.
What the hell?
Because she wants her food now.
I got a hover bar.
Oh, what?
A hover bar.
Not a hoverboard, hover bar.
Yep, one of my bars is just floating. I mean, technically they all are. Like, you put them on the bench and they're just hovering. But I put one on the barrel and it's just hovering on the barrel, so. Right, Ricka? The future. Gold bars will float in the future.
Well, luckily, I've got a replacement hose for that.
Dan's got all the hose.
Yeah. This hose is gone, so I'm gonna have to.
Heck yeah, man. This is going way faster with a controller.
Right. Now you're starting to cook with fire.
Yeah, as long as I don't accidentally hit the wrong button trying to close my scoop. But other than that, this thing moves pretty quick. It's nice and smooth.
I didn't remap anything. I left it the way it was with the two sticks.
But I didn't see any options, so I just it said custom automatically. Went and looked, and there was nothing mapped, so I mapped it.
Huh?
No.
Riveting content. I know, we're just smelting bars, guys. I was going to do this before stream, but I got distracted by the guys that are in the stream, or in the channel. Dan made a move to Nighthawk. It's been thrilling watching to see if he's going to make it.
I still say he'll go bankrupt.
Not if he's smart about it.
We're rooting for you, Dan. Don't worry.
I won't believe a word that comes out of his mouth. He's probably not rooting for you. He's up near the top of the leaderboard. He'll want you to.
He's on the
He'll hope you succeed, but he'll laugh when you fail.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
It's called tough love. Farm sim workers are so dumb.
Have you not played this game? You think farm sim workers are bad? Hold my beer.
Get you a drill worker. They're really useful.
Wait till one tries to play with the bear.
Right?
I haven't had any animals mess anything up yet.
You're lucky then.
Now you're screwed.
Ew.
Why did I say anything? Well, why did I say something?
Yeah, you just fucking
I had
did
to say
it.
something. Somebody had to say
They're only
something about
hungry in the
bears.
spring. So.
Oh no, I'm in summer.
I'm just thinking about the overseer that Billy finally gets to 100%. The one that's his best overseer is going to be the guy from Super Troopers, the bear fucker. That's Billy Bob's best overseer.
Hey, there's a reason why I have 3.
Right? One of them's out there. Bear fucker, do you need our assistance? That, or what's the old guy from The Great Outdoors? Has that lamp that's a gun and shoots the bear in the ass. Blows all the hair off of it.
Hell is that bastard's name?
That was fun.
Oh.
I don't remember who the old guy was, but I know you had Dan Aykroyd and John Candy in it. But yeah, use the lamp. It's just a lamp, but it's loaded. It shoots it, blows the hair off the bear's ass, and it starts screaming. It runs off into the woods.
That's right.
Yeah, Ricka, that's about normal. They do half the job and drive off the map. Oh, the old guy, that was the dude that keeps getting struck by lightning all the time.
I'm waiting for this thing to give me a low fuel warning. I want to get this truck done before that happens.
What the hell is his deal? Why does Sea Porcupine remind me of somebody that might be in Austin? He's over on Indy's side. He's somebody that popped in here within the past couple days, and I don't know. Nothing against the guy, but I see a possible future Austin.
Possible future Austin. I don't think I met Austin.
You won't.
Ain't missing much.
Yeah, you're lucky. I mean, the guy's done it all.
You live close to him though. He was in Florida.
Yeah, he's got a farm in Florida. He's, 16 now. Got no license because he lost it. Because he crashed a combine into 2 trees, a horse and a dog. And messed up his knees in the... He messed up his knees in the accident, so he was in a wheelchair. And he wheeled out to go milk his 100 cows by hand and drove the wheelchair into a pond. When he was in the pond, he happened to find an alligator. Don't make me get the hose. When he found the alligator, he decided instead of getting out of the water to try to milk the alligator, and it bit his pinky off. Now, this is all after he turned 16. Prior to that, when he was 15 and younger, he used to be an amateur bodybuilder who can lift 450 pounds bench press and 600-pound deadlift. The guy is 6'2", but he's going to be 6'8" by the time he's 18 and needs a king-size bed for $7,000.
I thought my ex-wife was expensive, but holy fuck.
He also has like 10 antique tractors that are all Fords. He has a guitar shop and he sells Gibsons. And he's willing to give demos to me and another YouTuber, Indy. As long as we do a video on the guitars. So
He's also searching for a job.
yes, he's also looking for a job because prior to the accident with the combine, he had a job lined up with the veterinary clinic, but they backed out on him when the accident happened. So, but he's like super rich as well. And yes, he has a herd of 100 cows that he milks by hand each day.
Well,
It's Fanthos.
from
How you
somebody
doing,
who's-
sir?
From somebody who's been on the farm, he's milking 100 cows by a day. Within a day, he's going to be there over half the day if he's doing it by hand.
We know. So,
Yeah, that's what I said. As you were going, I was like, "Oh, he's one of those."
oh yeah,
Like,
oh yeah. He's a special something.
65 ounces or 5 buckets.
65 ounces.
Mania.
No, 165.
Oh, okay. See, so at this point, you should start moving your plant over. I mean, I don't know what time it is for you, but I'd be starting to get your plant set up so that way you can start running. You could also
Wait
get the
till
drill.
right after midnight.
Right. You can get the drill again and drill the rest of your claim because I think you probably have enough cushion.
I've got 19,500.
Right, but how much gold do you have?
164.998.
So they'll take their half of it or whatever.
100 ounces is 45 ounces they'll take.
Right.
So 45.
75. Just to be conservative.
Let's figure it out.
You know they got this wonderful thing. It's on everything
Right,
now.
164,998.
It's called a fucking calculator.
I use a craculator.
yeah, I helped him earlier. I used my calculator.
So 164.998
Exactly,
Measuring
Fanthos.
grams.
minus 45.
It measures in 8 balls.
They'll take 74.24 ounces.
That's what I was going to say.
I mean, they have this
It
handy
measures the proper
feature.
size 8 ball.
So that would leave me with 90 points. So basically, I can smelt up to 80 ounces if I wanted to right now.
Right. Which then
I
you can
can
rent
go
the
up
drill and all that.
Multiply by 0.55 and then it'll tell you how much you can keep instead of how much it's going to take.
Right. One
I
step at
can
a time,
smell
Cass.
90 point. I can smell
Bro comes in
90.7.
sounding like a radio announcer.
I can smell 90.7.
Just do 90.
Anybody want to
let's
bring
hop
me a
out and
big
watch
wooden
this.
spoon? I kind of got a shit.
Yeah, this is going to be fucking fun.
Got an ice
Trying to
cream
actually-
scoop.
Smack that.
Mommy.
Oh,
Oh, no,
let's
actually,
see. That's at 85. Those are at 77, so they should be close to 100%. Oh my god.
Do it, Face. Do it. Mom, bucket. Mom.
Shit bucket.
Shit bucket.
Just go dig a hole. Go dig a hole. You'll be alright.
I got a fucking hole.
Well, then just turn around. It'll be okay. Nobody's watching.
The excavator's got too big of a fat ass to dump it in the hole.
Sounds like personal problems.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with a big bouncing fat ass in your face, so.
I mean,
So I'm just
kinda
just
disturbed
curious,
now.
Rash. The buckets you had me take off of my conveyor belt to even it out. They're
Yes.
the only 4 things on that can break, huh?
Yep.
It's actually smart. That's the only thing I ain't had to fix yet.
There you
Oh,
go.
what was the other thing? The electric motors on my DTs broke too earlier.
Oh yeah.
One more truckload. I need to.
Yeah,
Get my
Panthers is right.
excavator
The
over
reason
here.
that we avoided Pine Valley was because we didn't want to have to deal with Austin there. They got them cows
Didn't
on
wanna
Pine
deal with-
Valley.
They got cows on Pine Valley.
Yes, they do.
Take a look at the leaderboard. Okie dokie. Give me a minute and we'll be look.
I'm looking at it. I don't see you, Dan.
No. The thought.
Oh, okay.
I can't see you on there, mate. Oh, have a look at the normal. Well, you're 9th.
Well, I got a good pile
Where
of
are
gold
you,
now.
He's 9th place at the minute.
I think Dan's 6th though.
When did
No,
I get
I'm 5th now.
myself up?
Yep, Dan's a 5th.
I'm 5th because I've passed Pro Gamer today.
All right. I just have to smelt one more 8-ounce gold bar.
So I better save it here because I'm going to. Right. So pre-Nighthawk can go now, can't it? I can delete that.
I would save it just in case. You know, you're not sure you're going to survive, right? Are you still worried?
No, because I've just spent a 90-ounce bar.
True.
Oh,
Still
no.
owe the bank a couple
So-
million.
So I've got 190 grand now.
Right. So now you can get your drill back, drill the rest of your claim, and then get your stuff over there so that way you can start running on your 3.5 again.
And that's going to be tomorrow, though.
So I managed to get my dump truck stuck.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't want this little bar. We're going to throw this in the back. Little bar can go in the box.
Drive
So-
in the fucking hole.
No. Well, not a hole. Oh,
Well, we told you not to take that girl out.
Alright, guys, can I just give a big shout out to Face Guys for the 10 gifted subs today? Thank you, brother.
Oh, hell yeah. Face is awesome.
Plus to all the new followers.
yeah, you're welcome.
I do appreciate all of you guys.
Yeah, I followed you today, and I subscribed to your YouTube, by the way.
Thank you very much. This community we've got me, Rasha, Face, and Cass. We all appreciate you guys coming in, taking the piss.
But not Billy Bob.
No.
Hey,
You
Dan.
didn't say Limiko either.
Dan.
Okay, let's see if that unstuck it.
He's waiting.
So guys, we're gonna go over and raid we're gonna raid Russia in a minute, guys.
Raid Limiko. He's streaming.
Yep.
Give him a boost,
Come
man.
on. Why is this thing not wanting to go up this hill? Did I break something and not realize I broke it?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, apparently it's saying I have no oil pressure.
So we'll go over to Twitch.
Nope, that goes up with that.
Fuck. I don't think I've ever seen something on this game that says you don't have oil pressure.
Typically, you have no oil pressure if you're not using
the
hydraulics.
The dump. Yeah, I was gonna say the dump truck shows no oil pressure when your bucket's not up.
Hmm.
There we go. There we go. Get moving. Stupid ass international engines.
I mean, I would appreciate the raid, but I mean, Limiko could use it a little better than me, so I want to share that with him.
I appreciate that, Rasher.
And Kurt says, day 7 and finally got his first 87 ounces. There you go. Get some.
Alright, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Later.
Alright, Dan.
What board's he on?
Not sure. Where you at, Kurt? You on Nighthawk?
No, what leaderboard's he playing?
I think he's on ours, but he's going to be down there quite a bit.
Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome, my man. So let's just, that's all stopping.
Alright. Unrope. Go get some gas and Big Orange here.
You decided tier 2 on Rivertown. All right.
Good choice.
Good choice. Approved by the number 1 player. Now I get to do the fun part of the resets and all that crap.
There goes all
Well,
the money.
total watch time today, 3 hours and 42 minutes.
Ooh, look at you being an indie.
Part timer.
No. No, Dan had some good people following him on the YouTube side watching along today, so.
Well done, Paul. You've also done your follower goal.
Well, that was quick. I know he's on his way to 50, so.
Yeah, I'm on my way to 50. I set it for 30, and every time it meets the goal, it goes up 10.
Nice.
So it automatically goes up 10, I should say. So yeah.
Yeah, mine's at 637. So mine's
From Austria.
so I'm just
Thanks,
three,
from Austria.
I'm just 3 away from 640 now. So
Nice.
Yeah, let's see. I was at. Yeah, I know, because I put you 3 away. Because when I clicked, you were still 4 away. I was like, man, if he was only 1, I would have been his 650th subscriber.
640th.
Yeah, 640th.
Right.
But still, like,
Let's see. Yeah, Kurt did that in 10 buckets, so he's getting like almost 9 ounces a bucket out of Rivertown. So that's pretty good.
Thank you.
All right.
tier 2.
Yep, tier 2.
I'm about to finish my second swap.
Now we get to roll the dice. I got 17 million. I have to do resets.
Oh, no. 17 million.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
this, is
so
the fun. This is the fun part.
Thanks.
Grinder. How's it going, Grinder?
Thor came in and followed me. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thor, named after one of the Avengers.
Well, technically, his name means the dent that was left by Thor's hammer. So.
The god of thunder.
Yeah.
Well, Rasha, here we go, buddy.
Here we go. What do you mean? What did I do?
Okay, why are you... Oh,
Yeah,
we're digging.
with all your nice resets now.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
yeah, that's what he just put in there. Hi, okay, Google. Oh, that's another one of those stupid bots. Never mind.
Banned. Let's see. Grinder's working and it sucks. Damn responsibilities.
Yeah, that's what Raptor just told me, Thor.
Phanthos, face reset 30 times to get the good claim. More like 20. How we all doing, Grinder asks.
Oh, you know, about the same as it was yesterday.
Yep. Another day, same shit, digging holes. Cass got an
I was
upgrade
lucky
in his
enough
hotel.
to see
Alright, first upgrade. Reset. Alright,
Well, I mean, digging holes can be exciting, but only if you're burying your bone deep inside it.
I knew he was going to say that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I saw it coming.
Alright, this is an interesting
No, he's
map.
not.
It's not a good map.
Oh, that looks perfect for you. That's right up your alley.
Shit. I've got money. I can do a couple resets. I'm not gonna take the first one that looks pretty.
Rub it in. I got money. Rub it in.
Oh, it's gonna be gone real freaking fast. Grinder, right? As long as you fall in the right holes.
Fuck yeah. Just make sure you wear the mud goggles.
Oh gosh. I hear Indy talking about something. Did he talk about Phanthos running over and hanging out on my stream now, or?
Okay, so these two are nice and dark orange. So these should be pretty
Sounds like you got a yeast infection.
All right, Ricka, you have a good night. Sleep
And
well.
then I hit the wrong button.
Look at that waterfall, huh?
Damn. Better go grab your tier 2 again.
That's right. Go dig that shit up right now. Yeah, no. It's a good waterfall, but it's a bad rest of the map. The egg's going to be right here with 4 meters overburden. Or more, so. Yep. There's 2 million gone.
Plus $2 million to reset the map.
There's 3 million.
You will
Why,
get
3 times.
one decent after like 5 or 6.
Okay.
Then it turns to shit.
For a long
I think
time.
I spent 11.
At least for me. It might be completely random now.
Yeah, I think I spent 11 or 12 to get the one I'm on now.
Looks like I got to start to something. Possibly. Toss a few more drills at it.
Why are you buying old Arnold drills?
Thank you.
Yeah.
To make you ask questions.
Why are you buying them for old Arnold?
Thanks, Dan.
Shit. Garbo.
Yeah, I mean, what am I going to end up there? Maybe 12? 14
Yeah.
squares, maybe?
Shit.
Probably 8.
3 meters
And
over.
overburden.
Resets can you
Everything.
afford?
Yeah.
That's very far from the plant.
I could probably do another 12 or so resets and still have a little bit of
Yeah.
money.
You'll be fine. We'll get one better than that.
What's he doing? He's going to hang out with
I will
Split
not-
tonight?
Said Speed was under Split's desk again?
Well, Indy was just talking about doing something with Split after the stream.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be
I will not
9.
be on for a couple days after today, gentlemen.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah. Going to a conference and I'll be gone for 3 days, so that's really gonna suck.
Fanthos,
I'm already in 60.
Fanthos
I
is
probably won't
asking,
even be in the top.
are the claim resets less random this time and more buried behind the deck? I think we still have, like, probably 5 different map seed, or not seeds, like map gold distributions per seed. And so it's still kind of random, even if we have the same seed. I don't know if I should... a couple more drills. Figure it out from there.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
10 squares?
Let's see,
It looks like a 4x4 is mineable, at least.
pretty close to a 4x4. I'm going to say 14 or so. And then overburden squares down here, but 14 again. Do I take it or do
It's
I
not
go?
terrible.
Right.
You could top dig it.
That's what I was thinking, do a top dig. Fanthos says strip the front and make a pit. Yeah.
Not on that one.
No,
It's
not on
too
this
far
one.
back.
Right. This would have to be
You'll
a
be there
top
all
dig.
fucking day.
Right, digging in. Holy shit, this is the best map. This is an okay map phrase. Okay map. I'm gonna... how much money I got? Yeah, fuck it. We'll reset. Reset?
Reset. Reset.
It's my birthday? No, not my birthday. That's a couple weeks out. Fanthos, don't put that on me. Come on now. Edgar, hello. You're back, and you have some questions about workers. You got duplicate specialty worker, but here that wants tier 3, you can retrain them. But it's random? No, not random. will they gain experience per day if hired, even if not assigned? 2, if they get a crap retrain, can I reload the game and try again, or will always go? Okay, so question 1, will they gain experience every day? Yes. They will continue to level up. 2, you can do that, but when they get to the tier 3 part, you can pick what they're going to be retrained into. It's not random. So you can choose what you want. Oh yeah, those are looking good, yeah.
Oh yeah, looks like shit.
Phantos put that juju on me, that son of a bitch.
Don't have to look at that a lot.
Here goes another 1.2.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can't believe everything you read on the internet.
No. If you're part of my Discord, you can go in there. I have some links that go to the workers and whatnot inside of there. So if you had some questions and whatnot.
We have very helpful tips.
Oh yeah, Billy Bob's a fountain of information.
Even if it's information you don't want.
We don't specify here. It resets everything on the claim. So all your buckets, all your stuff gets reset back into storage, and you have to buy new hoses and all that kind of stuff. So unless you move it off the claim to a different claim, then yeah.
That takes too much fucking time.
Right, not worth it.
The problem with wisdom from Billy Bob is you have to sift through so much bullshit before you find it.
It's almost like he knows.
Yes, the whole plant has to be rebuilt. But that's the joys of it, because when you find that little nugget or corn, it's going to be amazing. All right, I'm liking this.
That looks
one
better.
Yeah.
It looks like the map I got.
That's dark yellow piss right there.
That's the good stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
And then we go and do
that's
this,
a good-
and we're good to go, yeah?
that's that good yeast infection that looks like cottage cheese when you pull the panties down.
Oh my god, you cracked me up. Oh, shit. Billy Bob. I'm gonna drop you right.
All right, so now
There you
this
go.
one I might actually clear a bedrock road and get in there.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5, 6,
hell
7,
of a
8. Yeah.
bedrock, though.
It's doable. Even the waterfall up area is fantastic.
Oh yeah, I mean there's some good squares a lot of places. So I'll be on this map for a little bit, a couple days. You didn't really think I'd reset it, did you? I had to do something to get that excitement built, you know. So, yep, piss mining simulator. It's deep though, way deep.
Well, there's nothing wrong with going deep. That's why women love farmers. They plant that seed deep and straight.
The bedrock road, it's good if it's deep. And
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good map.
Can you imagine if people tuned into watch this looking for quality entertainment?
They keep coming back. I mean,
Oh.
that's why Kurt's here. We
Yeah.
converted him from the dark side, yeah. What, did I make it mad? I don't want to click now when I click on shit. Okay, we're good. Alright. I'll just keep buying drill
Quit
holes.
fucking beating it like it owes you money.
I hit all the buttons all at once. Do the thing. He was never a libtard. It's a running joke now. So I guess Nuke's probably running pretty hard. He's not talking much. Hiding out today. Gotta make up that stuff.
Oh yeah, he's playing.
Oh yeah.
3K ahead now.
Yeah, he did a couple cleanouts.
Let's see, where am I sitting?
Hey, you got the same map I got.
Ugh,
You're just gonna top dig it and flip it, yeah?
no pranks /
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tactical
top dig the whole
928.
fucking thing. I thought about doing a bedrock road, but I figured it'd take me a couple hours in real life to get that bitch set up right.
Yeah.
2 hours, yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Well,
I guess
it's like Billy Bob and Rasher are in a race here. You guys are so close.
Oh yeah, that makes it fun.
One day.
One day.
Bedrock Road. Get the fell running.
Yeah, somebody was talking about wanting to see the fell yesterday, so I might do that.
That was me, because I thought I was doing it wrong.
Dan.
Oh, Dan tuned out. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
Everybody's favorite fell man, Dozer Dan.
Those are Dan. Yeah.
I'm actually watching YouTube, and you don't want it echoing on your stream, so.
Oh, I understand. I
Hey,
get it.
Dan. Are you still playing with the fell?
You know. Hey, that's not a bad egg.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
Here's a tip for dance.
How much,
If you're
how
watching him on YouTube, you can mute the YouTube so you can talk to us in here.
How much that cost you?
But to mute it?
No.
No,
About 5 million.
no.
Right, Phanthos? It's a giant waterfall up here. I could go get my tier 2s and go dig up here for a bit.
I'm gonna go. Put it on so I can go and cook it. I've got a stuffed crust pizza for tonight.
Giorno?
No, cheese feast with a cheese stuffed crust with cheese in the crust.
Alright. I mean, there's enough up there. Damn, that's a good waterfall. I don't know. Maybe I'll start there, go down to here. Got my bedrock road. Got all kinds of shit I can fuck with on this map. Think.
I think I need one more.
Think faster. We need answers, goddammit.
Yeah.
Reset
Phanthos, have you just been working this whole time, or are you stacking buckets? I haven't seen you move since the night before last. Oh, you put 4K in yesterday? Okay. I wasn't sure. I just saw you at the 14K, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, top digging is slow. I just dug out 12 squares yesterday. Fucking sucked. Okay. What do I want? It's going to be in my way. I need sluice boxes. Yeah, you could probably do it with about 10 million. I mean, I just did it with 5, so that's with the drill holes. Yeah, Limiko, you get to a certain point in the game where money has no more meaning, and you can't even spend it fast enough to run out. You decided you might as well go for the achievements, so you're going to dig 85% of all claims, Old Arnold, and calculate it at 30%. 30% cut was greater than the cost. You need to buy Old Arnold's eventually anyways. Well, I mean, if you ran it and that's what you found out, that's what you do.
We'll have some in there. Okay, so it looks like I could do 2 more iterations. Yeah, I think 2. 1.
You can lease them first and then buy them later. So, like, you're already leasing Old Arnold. If you buy it, then, I mean, you bought it. You can do the same thing with everybody else or all the other ones, so. Cool.
Hey, Billy Bob.
What?
We got a second. Switch to my stream. I got something for you. I made something special for you.
He was thinking getting
Did you
enough
draw
money
me a
to lease.
picture of your mom's ass again?
No,
Why is there
no.
water running on your...
You could do that, Edgar. I have
Yeah,
magic
I'm hoping
equipment.
so, Thor.
What am I looking at?
Look at my mats. It might take you a second to get there. I'm flipping you off with some minor moss.
Hey, Limico.
No, I'm just saying, why is Rash's miners bosses got water running down them?
It's because my sluice boxes are the best. It brings all the boys to the yard.
No, it's only 5.
That's amazing. Now I'm worried because I already did the reset and I saved it. And I might have a save beforehand, but I hope I didn't like glitch anything to where I'm going to have to like run a
They will work anyway.
Okay. That's pretty cool though. I like that.
Yeah, Thor, it might end up being a good one. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I'm going to run Pine or not. Because I'm trying. I would really like to get caught up.
Uh-oh. Did you find a good one?
Okay.
You're not allowed to say the that word in there.
On my break off fellow workers on the building suite. I ain't got no workers yet.
Phanthos is kicking in some monies. Hey Dan, does that look familiar?
How the fuck have you done that?
Oh shit.
What have you done to your game, bro?
Mudslide.
What happened?
I've got water running through all my pieces, and all the pieces are just laying on the ground. I haven't even installed them yet.
Oh yeah. You like that, huh? I got
Was
lucky
the
with
plant
that.
running when you
Like,
transported it away, or?
Yeah.
Lucky placement. I can't believe it.
It was.
Shit. This is why I always disconnect everything before I transport it off. I don't trust this glitchy game.
I love it. It's great.
Free water.
Right? It's the infinite water glitch.
You found it?
That's right.
Cheater.
Fountain of Youth.
Panic.
Jeez.
Dan in the background.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, let's see where Phanthos is chilling at now. Oh yeah, now he's making some progress. You at least got to break 20 today.
Where's he at?
I did 2 cleans so far.
He's at 17
I'm
now.
about to start my 3rd. If I have time, I gotta check the time. Time is it? 4:29. Yeah, I got time to start this clean. Get all
He'll
these
try
mats in
claim
place so
reset
when I
day,
go
so
to do
might
the-
not do too much. Yeah, I get it. That's what we're doing here. Claim reset day. Slow me down a little bit. Slow me down a lot when I put that bedrock road in.
I should have took a picture of that, Thor.
I don't know why he's spending so much time pushing out of ore today on his stream when he should be digging.
Talking about Indy.
Yeah. I mean, I know he's excited for the game, and that's good and all, but he had a few hiccups that put him behind on the leaderboard, and I don't know, with him taking days off to stream out of ore and Graveyard Keeper, I don't know if he's going to be able to make it.
No.
It's going to be rough.
Unless he's banking on just seasonal, but he's going to have to hit like 120 plus just to guarantee he'll get a seasonal.
I think that's the plan.
Talking about Indy again.
Yeah. They're going to do a seasonal run, I think was what him and Old Man had planned. And even still, you know, you got to build up that buffer so you can run without having to go smelt gold for resets.
Yeah.
Thanks, Thor. I'm not even done yet. I'm trying to fill up 4 sets of buckets, 4 sets of mats, and then I'm gonna process. So that's 2 down. Almost a guarantee about halfway through this, something will probably break on me.
Yep. That's just your luck, Paul.
It's been like that all day, man.
That's true.
Every time I get going good, something breaks.
When I jumped in earlier, you was doing your jigs.
Yeah. The pumps broke.
Edgar
Was
says,
that the pumps or was it the motors? Because it broke twice on me.
The pumps.
Edgar said that in his opinion, for leaderboards, he thinks that they should rather do a gold total, should disable claim reset, so you just try to maximize the gold you get from the 4 claims.
No.
I mean, it's an idea, but the problem with that is, yeah, it'd be done in like 5 days. And then the other issue being, if you got ship maps on all your claims, your season's just fucked. You might as well just not do it.
You have to give everybody the exact same then, so it's down to strategy.
Right.
You might as well just go and play out of ore. If that happens.
I lost one of my freaking sluice boxes. The hell?
You send it to the wrong place?
No, it was here. I brought the excavator in and now it's gone. Shit the bed.
Have you checked under the excavator?
I was going to look up in the air because Ty said he sent his shit flying in the sky one day and 30 minutes later damn near fell on his head.
Yeah. I remember him saying that.
Right. So now I'm going, where the fuck's my shit? Oh, there it is. See? Launched its ass way back here. You think it's a test of skill more interesting than a test of who has the most free time?
What the hell are you doing there?
He's right about that. It's going to be down to strategy then, who can maximize.
Well, I mean, it also comes down to your digging. Like, there's a digging skill involved, which you could do that if everybody starts on one map, never change the map, and you have to pretty much put through as much gold as you can. I mean, that's what it comes down to for strategy, or skill, according to what Split was saying. Where the fuck are you going? Stop moving. It's on ice. I could just push this fucker over myself. Like, I just carry this bitch. freaking weird. This thing's wild, man. Wild.
You gonna put in your road?
At some point, I'm gonna get the plant built first, so that way I can do that. Then I'll do my road.
They start sodding all over the place, Basher.
I know, it's amazing. It's pretty cool. I've never seen anything like that.
No, nor have I.
Blow your mind, to tell you. Yeah, I saw you had some workers there, Dan, on your sluice boxes, because your sluice boxes had mats on both sides.
Yeah. Yeah, but I still ain't got bloody jig workers yet.
It took forever for me to get a jig worker. Like, I got every other worker but them. See, there it goes again. Just sliding around.
Had to force mine in.
No, stop. Get on the other side. Man, what the fuck? I'm playing ice hockey here with freaking sluice boxes.
You've got Mario ice physics.
Right, it's freaking wild. Lock it in quick. Face says seasonal for skills, max gold, free time. I mean, yeah, that's what I've heard. Basically, is the breakdown.
Free time? Fuck, I just don't sleep.
Right. Ryan, how's it going, Ryan? Afternoon.
Yeah, but see, that's the sad thing right there, Billy Bob, is I do have free time. And with as much time as I've been spending in this game, you think I would have done caught up to you guys by now, but I'm just that bad.
You're a rookie, making rookie mistakes. We'll get you there.
I don't know who the fuck this we is that you keep talking about. Because I sure as fuck ain't signed up for shit yet.
Well, I'm talking about me and my multiple personalities, damn it. You guys are just here. I don't even know if you're real.
We're all in your head, right?
Could be. I don't fucking know. You guys show up like every 2 months, and it's great. And then I don't know what the hell happens. Like the meds
Like
start
the
working or
voices,
something.
Just the voices just keep coming back.
Oh shit! So if everything's gonna slide, because you see where the ST trommel or the ST sluice slid down to, like, does that mean everything else I spawn in is gonna slide down the fucking hill? Fucking hell, that's great.
Man, this vein goes deep.
All right, so future note: turn your shit off before you do a reset.
Thought we had learned that lesson already.
Oh, I don't learn shit. I'm terrible when it comes to that. Alright. Of course it's gonna be fucking upside down, backwards, and all that shit. Well, this ought to be new and different challenges. You gotta love it.
What claim you on right now, Thor?
Yeah, Edgar. You went to go grab some dirt with your front end loader and decided to cartwheel 30 feet in the air. Slow down when you take a bite. You're going to choke.
Well, I mean, if he's choking...
Oh, you're up at Palm Valley? Is it pretty decent?
At the very least, you could at least back up a couple of inches for him, Asher.
These physics don't seem right. These physics are perfectly implemented into the game. Can I spin this around if I connect it kitty corner sideways and shit? Well, the good thing about these slidey physics that I'm having right now is I can push the item towards my cable, so then I don't have to reposition the damn excavator. So that's at least helpful.
It's okay. Do 112 to 130 ounces per plant clean out. Without hot pen.
See?
Getting
No one
close
uses
to that,
them
if
damn
not
hog
more than that
pens.
from where I am. I think I'm getting close to that here.
He must be digging in some bad dirt, or he's using tier 2s.
Well, no, he said wash plant. He said per plant clean out. How many times you cleaning it out? With one clean out, or is that like I'm doing right here with 3 to 4?
All of my music has never been... I've never been copyright claimed at all for the music on here, so I have no idea what he keeps getting popped for. I told him that people will copyright claim even if it's not their song, and you should always fight it, because when you become monetized, they'll start taking money if you haven't cleared the claim. So he either has to edit the video to remove that or fight the claim and win, which I have yet to lose any of the copyright claims that I've gotten. So I've had like 3 or 4 of them, and
You must
go through
You must
it.
be digging in some bad spots. Did you drill before you dug?
Who the fuck's Doug?
Well, no, I was asking Thor if he drilled before he dug, because he's only getting 130 max a clean for a single clean out over at Pine Valley, and I'm getting that here at Rivertown.
Right. No, I understand the copyright shit is bullshit. I get it. But that's the thing is there are scammers out there, and that's what they do, is they just make a YouTube channel just to make claims or false claims. YouTube automatically flags it because, they make the, it's an automatic thing. And so when you fight it, then they have a chance to review it, and then you can fight again if they decide they want to uphold it. And at that point, the second time that you try to fight it is when you have to worry about possibly getting a strike or something. But it's scare tactics by bigger corporations, so just fight everything, especially if you didn't do it.
So then you're where I am. You're over here on Rivertown. He said he was at Pine Valley. He meant Rivertown.
Hi, Mick.
Oh,
How
hell,
you
turn my
doing?
lights out. I don't need dead bodies. Dead batteries. Oh, first truckload of the 3rd round.
But yeah, no, just fight all the claims and all that kind of stuff. Like, most of the time, as soon as YouTube gets involved, it's like, oh, you're right, our bad. Like, reverse the claim, no issues, no harm, no foul. So, and then the other thing, like, if it was actually a copyright claim from Code Horizon, like, he already has an in with one of the devs at Code Horizon that gave him the licensing to the sword and shield, so he couldn't get copyrighted for that. You would think that he could reach out and they would give him a license to use this, but if they didn't claim him, and somebody else did, the licensing still isn't going to help because it's some random person that's claiming him. So. It's almost like falling for those Amazon scammers that want you to go buy fucking Google Play cards or whatever, yeah. So, but yeah, if he doesn't edit his videos or make the music stuff go away or fight the claim, then when he finally gets monetized, they'll start taking portions of his money from that for that video. So, boom, 2 at once. Look at that. Almost like I know what the hell I'm doing.
What the fuck, 2?
Yep. Doing 2 at a time. I'll blow your mind by using one cable and put the trommel in.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, so.
I forgot to shut this down.
Tips or donations, however he's getting it through the PayPal. PayPal's still going to get a cut of it, but not as bad. YouTube will give him 70% of whatever you give him, so he automatically loses 30% off the top on all that stuff, and then he'll get the rest after taxes. I mean, I haven't gotten monetized by YouTube in any way, so I don't know it all, but most of the stuff I've read about it's a 30-70 split.
Yeah, I did a survey earlier about that. They were asking me questions. I was like, well, you make it kind of hard for new creators, especially when you throw anybody who's already monetized and has millions of subscribers and views at the top. And us slowly guys have to sit here and fight, and scratch, and kick, trying to even get a channel started.
Yeah, I get it. So yeah, he might be, I don't know. Like, I know he's happy with what he's got, and that's good. But, yeah, if he keeps growing and has the monetization from the ads and whatnot, then anything he gets, if he has claims against him, he'll start losing money. So he's not he doesn't get strikes or anything. Yep. The strikes are where you get 3 strikes and you're out, but it has to be 3 strikes within a 365-day period. And if you get to a point where the 365 is up, then the first strike you got drops off and you're back to 2 strikes or 1 strike, whatever it is. So I guess if you get to 3, you're out, but if you had 2 strikes, when you make it 1 year, the first one falls off, you only have 1 at that point, so.
Do we hear someone's television or what?
I think that's Mimiko.
What's that?
The background noise from the television.
That's not television.
Okay.
That would be my wife talking to her aunt in California.
Gotcha.
Because my son graduated the 31st, and she sent him a gift card and a cup saying congratulations and stuff.
Let's see.
My last kid is out of school.
Right. Heck, even when you literally type the name of the video of a smaller YouTube, it won't be the top search result. Sometimes you literally have to find video. You can't find videos unless you go to the channel. Yeah. Kurt says old. Old. Alright, let's see. Grab this trommel, and we're going to do it with like 1 cable. trip everything out.
Starting to get into the next. I can't
then
get this
grab
thing
other
to go any
things.
deeper.
Oh, you just saw the Steam announcement where they were talking about the community challenge for No Franks.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to give Indy all his credit now.
Fuck around. Since YouTube has decided popularity over relevance. I mean, it's the algorithm. Like, if I start a new series on a game or something, it won't take off until I get about 4 videos in, and then it starts showing it to people. That's important for the likes and comments and sharing, because it shows that there's interaction with the video, even if it's negative stuff. So if you dislike a video, it still shows interaction, and the algorithm picks it up and says, okay, we need to share this with the rest of the community because this is getting something, you know. So the algorithm's a weird thing.
Yeah.
Mick plays with No Franks on tier 2. That's right.
Ouch, son of a bitch.
I wonder if I can even do this with tier 5. I don't think I've ever tried. It's not letting me. Yeah, whatever. No bueno. I have to do it the old way.
Are you trying to do lift the trommel with the
Well, no,
hook
Ty
inside
did
the
it
barrel?
with this. Yeah. Ty did it with
I did
tier
as well.
5.
It worked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why it's not working for me. Maybe it's not over the...
It was hard from the top. I have to get one of the hooks in from like the side.
Right. I saw you over there, Speed. No Franks, but you love them hot dogs. Just not fair. Poor Speed. All about them hot dogs, Franks, wieners.
So how's the new out of ore update, Speed?
The bestest ever that ever was.
Yeah.
They give you a new map yet?
Ooh, false advertising, huh? Well, that's not good. Apparently, I mean, that was Indy's big thing, is he fell in love with that fucking dirt. Apparently, it was shown off on stream, but it's not implemented in the game. This is gonna be fucking... Bang! Frying pan. Oh, shit. Well, it don't... Hey, Lyle! Don't make me get the hose! Hey, Lyle! Don't make me get the hose. But yeah. Is there a new map at least? Set off some RDX. Shut it down.
Sounds good.
Great quality. Only the best. No new dirt. Disappointment. 1 out of 10 would not buy.
Well, that's pretty bad.
Oh, it's a pretty good joke. I know Phanthos didn't get the joke earlier about the 1 out of 10 would not buy. It's probably not that bad, but it's just the joke. Like, oh, it doesn't have dirt? Well, then not worth it.
Yeah. There can't be a mining game without dirt.
I want the dirt physics. I want it to look pretty, damn it. Oh, that pissed it off. It didn't like that. Let's see if we can piss it off again. Alright.
Oh, my game's lagging.
Why'd you do that? Well, shit. Oh well, whatever. Right. I mean, looking back, the mini DLC really wasn't worth buying unless you're gonna run hard mode. Yeah. Yeah. Benner Cash. Evening. How you doing?
Yeah, I could see using the minis in hard mode with no nuggets or anything.
Well, I think that's why they were originally requested, because that's what Splitting 2 was saying, was that, like, it was a hot commodity back when they were developed, and now that it's released, everybody's like, this is shit. Why the hell do we want this? It's just nuggets and gold is so easy to get compared to what it was back in the day. So. Back in my day.
I mean, sure, on hard mode. I mean, it'll save you from the hog pan pit.
Yeah, you get to save a couple hours on your life. I just hope that the out of war update thing, beta, whatever the hell they're doing, they don't raise the price just because of a multiplayer beta test. You know. Because it is early access, and they're like, well, now there's multiplayer if you do the beta, and so then we can jack the price up to $20-25.
Isn't that how it normally works?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they promised a lot. So if you watch the trailer that they put out like 6 weeks ago now, that was promising when it comes out you'll get trucks, so like Peterbilt semis, shit like that, new dirt physics, and multiplayer. And so far they pushed it back 6 weeks. There's no dirt physics that were promised in the trailer. And multiplayer, you have to sign up for the beta, so it's not even an actual release of it. And I haven't heard anything about the damn trucks, which would be the only reason I would check it out. Because I'll turn that shit into ATS. Oh, and they did say, like, on the Discord that it's supposed to be getting an optimization upgrade, so that way I don't have slideshows anymore, but I haven't updated or anything, so can't confirm.
What? You mean you don't like that new feature?
Fuck.
You done NASA PC to play the game.
Pretty much. I gotta buy a mini fridge just to keep my PC in it. Keep that shit cold. You pleb. You peons. How dare you not have money to run a supercomputer? Our game is too valuable for you guys. Phanthos was like, my PC is 2 feet tall. He built it in a fucking mini fridge. It's like, fuck a case. I'll just drill this shit into the sides. Repurpose this shit. Doubles as a kegerator as well. Yeah, they're not that expensive. Just sell a kidney.
Only a kidney?
Well, a testicle goes for $50K, and you should be able to build a computer for $50K or less, you know.
Okay, why are you not going in reverse? There we go.
You have one? I need a new one. Right. Buy awesome gold mining simulator game for $9. Has 4090. Can't hold stable frames. Sounds like a PC issue to me. 2.5 days in an excavator and go refill after it's fine now. Okay. Trying to understand that translation. I know it's a Google Translate, but I guess if I copied it, pasted it, put it back into Google and retranslated it to French, it might make sense. I don't know. I don't get it. So yeah, 2.5 days in the excavator and go refuel after. It's fine now. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is my gold recovery so bad? Something is wrong.
Oh,
What'd you do? Do you have your S-Rock sluice on there?
Yeah, it's on there.
I'm getting ready to get
Okay.
off of here so we can go. Alright guys, I gotta head now. Thanks for watching. So, you did head somewhere, so you guys have a wonderful time. And I will see you guys. Well, if I don't see you later tonight, I might not. I have to be here in about a moment. So, well, no, I got to morning from 100. So, probably taking the year.
It'll be ready when the GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls hits. There you go.
I got 1,300 ounces for a 3 set. That is not good.
That's old trash.
Yeah.
Bad gold. What the hell did you
If I don't
do?
see y'all later tonight, I'll see you every day.
Alright. Take it easy, Limako.
Yeah, man. Thanks for letting me play with you guys.
Yeah, not a problem.
But I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Bye.
Your last 3 set was 2,000. Fucking hell. What is wrong with you? I was pulling that with 3.5 last season. Like, that no good. No bueno.
No. Something is wrong.
Skill issue. No, not skill issue. They rebalanced the game during a leaderboard season. Nerfed the gold. Tier 5 not worth it no more. Tier 2 is the way to go.
My theory is that something is deleting gold. But what?
Using fell.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards it.
Well, that's proven.
Yeah, but that's a massive amounts of gold to be deleted by the fell then.
Well, yeah.
Like half of it.
How much is in the square?
They're not perfect, but they're pretty good. squares I'm working right now, sure, they have 1 meter of overburden on them, but they've got 11.5 meters of gold in them. 92% squares.
It's a lot of
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now.
Digga! Hallo! Hallo!
I'll run a test tomorrow when I get home. I'll dig a 3-set exclusively with the excavator out of the same squares. We'll see what happens.
Using your super awesome supercomputer. Starship
The fell
power.
is deleting gold, we know that.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
but half of it.
Not half.
Thor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Right now, I mean, sure, I was getting bad gold before, but now I've upgraded all my workers. All of the plant workers are level 3, all of the shit. I should be seeing more, like, between 700 and 800 at least per set. I would like to see like 2.5k in a 3 set, at least. Not 1300.
Let's see, what's he say there? Frey says just before. So before he needed to refuel the excavator every day, but now with his employees he can play 2.5 days before needing to refuel. Thor, fine, was first time of live stream and leaderboard non-DLC. Gotcha. I'm doing an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm doing an idea. It went and did sing. Yeah, okay. Fucking thing sucks. I can't do the Dan golf swing. I'm not good enough for that.
Well, you might be all
Lose
set
half
up and
my
ready
gold.
to run by tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Maybe tomorrow if I'm lucky.
I've been losing half my gold this week. That explains why I'm struggling to keep up here.
Your frames per second are deleting the gold.
Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Something's different.
Blame it on that.
The math is not mathing.
Damn the math.
Wait, you mean the math was supposed to make sense?
When the hell did we get calculators?
Oh, you got it backwards.
Oh yeah, the fucking thing sucks. Fucking rada. It's not a good day
Rush,
for me.
if you can explain that better.
Yeah, let me see what you got going here. Doing good. Okay,
I just
6
saw that
times tier
coming.
3 vehicle workers. And then start the vehicle when it runs out. Okay, so what he's saying is you have to get 70% on each one of your workers, level them up to tier 3, so make it to where they can go to 71%. They have to be a vehicle worker, so dump trucks, excavators, bulldozers. You need 6 of them, max level. And then you can get auto refill as long as they're on your claim. I think.
Yeah, the first time you refuel, it has to be on the claim.
Let's just get them started with that first, and then after that we can worry about, you can move them off the claim or something. There, monkey fucking a football completed. Monkey has arrived. Okay, you understand. You'll level up your workers later. Yeah. And we had Mulva hop in. What's happening, Mulva? Are you rich yet? You got tier 5. You're gonna be on the board tonight. So Ryan's running. He popped in here. He's digging and lurking.
Baseball final, Minnesota Twins 17, Colorado Rockies 9. How the fuck is that a baseball score?
That pretty much tells me that both teams suck at defense.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with that damn thing. Alright, truck. Zooming. So, is anybody still watching Indy? When are we going to get the golden bucket skin? I don't know. It'll probably be like the final leaderboard before GMS 2. But like, here's what you've been asking for. You get it, and then we're no longer going to update leaderboards, and there will be no more leaderboards. Ending game support.
You have to dig out the claim with a small shovel.
Fuck.
That's the golden bucket.
The golden bucket, yeah. Only shovels, Phanthos. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like you have to pretty much empty a claim using a shovel, but all the dirt has to be kept in buckets on the claim. The golden bucket challenge. Right? Rank 768, 100-ounce seasonal gold. Hashtag worth it.
Plant scaffolding on Nighthawk, forcing you to drive all your trucks to a different claim to wash it. That'd be interesting.
Right? Points bonus if they're all stacked in a giant pyramid.
Be a hell of a fucking pyramid.
Right? Not my cup of tea. I just wasn't sure what Indy was doing. I think he was talking earlier how he was going to do the last hour of the stream. He was going to stream out of ore But now he's thinking that Split's probably got everybody on the out of ore side, so there's no point in him doing it, but he's still going to do it. I think that was the last thing I heard. I don't know if he's going to do that or not. Right?
Right.
That's why Dan quit playing. He had to go put Diggy Diggy Hole so he could get the multiplayer beta for out of ore.
Shit, that don't make no fucking sense because you can do that right in the background.
Well, apparently you have to like close it out or something because Indy tried to redeem it and he could not get it. But I think Zim got it and went to Sea Porcupine got it. You're setting up your T5 this morning. How come I'm setting up a new plant? I did a reset, so I have a new gold map with lots of gold squares. When you do a reset, it resets everything, so you have to pick up your pieces and put them all back in place again.
Uh-oh, they're advertising the new Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Are you joking, or are you legit?
No. Legit. They have news today. Pre-purchase the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Vault Edition and reap the rewards. Early open beta access, Season 1 Black Cell, exclusive operator, and something else. I'm assuming skins.
Yeah. I thought you were joking because you said Call of Duty 6 or Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nah, that should be good.
The goat of duty. Oh shit. I don't know. I haven't played since fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 came out, and I just played the story mode of that. And I said, "Fuck this, I'm out." Thor loves that game, he says. Goat of duty. Alright, I gotta somehow spin this shit around. So this cable goes to this corner. Fun game with few wrecks like you. I mean, to each your own. If you enjoy a game, play it. I prefer like the story mode versus the multiplayer aspect of it. And more game developers are saying that nobody wants to do single player games anymore. Everybody wants multiplayer. I say bullshit. Then again, like I liked Medal of Honor games. Those were always fun. Hey Phanthos, when are you going to get your indie mug? Right, you can't do microtransactions if it's a single player. So, unfortunately, Edgar's right. Or Banner Cash is right. Edgar says playing multiplayer, but I want time to play some alone games. You know, play games by yourself. Right? You ever been in a Call of Duty lobby? Remember those days? Almost as bad as being in an Uno lobby on the Xbox 360 when you'd have the Kinect camera turned on and it was always somebody's penis as their picture. Just me? Okay. Now, Call of Duty is boring. You meant Goat of Duty, like the funny rocket launcher goats running around. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you meant. It's like, you know, like a goat simulator version of Call of Duty. Wrong chat, you think? Shit, I can't believe I had Grindr on my 360. Spent your teenage years in the original Modern Warfare 2 lobbies? Yeah. People think nowadays words hurt them. They wouldn't survive in a Call of Duty lobby at all. Fucking hell. Like, Billy invented the words that were used in those lobbies. Doom 3, there you go. That's a good one.
Quake.
Quake 2. Dota. Alright, there he is. Thor's like, yes! Quick 2. We still play these games on private LAN parties over here. Oh, Command and Conquer Red Alert. There you go. That's one going back. Estimated delivery date of 2 days ago and today. That's sounding pretty good there, Phanthos. Hopefully you get it soon. You'll have mug 2 of 2, yeah? It will arrive this week. Of course, we beer up a little. I mean, technically we did that for the Halo LAN parties back in the day as well. I do Halo. It was fun. Oh yeah, Flat Out was amazing. Worms 2, Worms Armageddon, that's a good one. Holy Hand Grenade, hallelujah. My favorite was always Age of Empires with the little priesty guys, you know. Woolaloo, woolaloo.
Oh.
Annoying the fuck out of me. Get like
Pow.
trying to get
Remember
somebody.
cheat code Pow?
What was it?
Pow.
Pow, the cheat code. Yeah, that race
The
car.
baby with a gun.
Right. Race car would give you like a freaking sports car. You'd drive around with machine guns on it.
Yep. Blue Dodge Viper or whatever.
Right. Man, we're old. Marco Polo.
Oh, there goes Cass.
Oh yeah, Cass said he had to go. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, no, mate.
I just heard it at the very end. I thought it said, "Okay, I gotta go." I don't know what time it is right now.
23:26.
Okay, yeah, he's probably tired.
Cool, that pizza was nice. But filling, but nice.
Your cheesy party, whatever.
Cheese feast pizza, yeah. Stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah.
The dog had some of it as well.
Freaking A. Spoiled doggo.
Oh, sheesh, trust me.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Don't doubt it for a second. '40th is coming next year. Oh shit, I missed 25 years in front of my computer. But no, there's a garden, there's work, I have pets. Nice life till now. Indy had to run away. Got a potty now. Didn't even pause the game. Time's ticking. It's a hobby and stays one. I had pizza a couple days ago. I really want pizza again. I might need to grab a sandwich or something. Is Billy Bob still in here? Or did he run off?
Run off.
One.
Oh, shit, I didn't even hear him leave. I just got quiet, so. Everybody's dropping like crazy. It's okay. As long as Ty's internet is still up and his power's still working and Thailand hasn't blown up, he should be popping in here in about an hour or so. This has got to be like my slowest setup of a plant I've ever done. But then again, I was fiddling around with trying to glitch the trommel and lift 2 things at once. Fuck that all up. The problem was I didn't put the conveyor belt on top of the generator before I tried to put it in place, and I just fucked everything up. But I'm setting up the claim the way Dan likes it. So... because it's a nifty little way to set up the claim. Thor says that he does most of the kitchen stuff himself. Even my vegetable garden is exploding. Should get me through winter with vegetables. The chickens are fine. So I'm hungry. I just need to strafe it in the garden and the chicken hut. Do not even need to go shopping. You know, I would love to have that, and I'm doing what I can with what I got. I got like a little bit of property that I can run with. I got my chickens. I got some greenhouse, so we're growing some things, but not too crazy with it. Who popped in? Who popped out?
Who?
Oh, I just heard some noises with the Discord, and I didn't know if somebody popped
Yeah,
in.
me. I was on mute again for a minute.
Oh, okay. Testing a theory here, and I don't know if it's going to work, but I want to see if I could put 4-meter cables to connect my plant and stuff. So like the generator to the fuel tank. What the hell did I got? I got a freaking jack. I don't need a jack. Yeah, the stuff they sell anymore is junk. Like, started making homemade mayonnaise because if you look on a jar of mayonnaise, it says bioengineered in a laboratory. And I don't really like having that kind of junk coming through. A lot of processed foods are starting to go with that bioengineered warning, and I don't think it's good for you, so... we try to make a bunch of our own stuff instead of buying it from the store if we can. Organic's about the only way you can get away from that. And for those that were wondering, yes, a 4-meter cable will reach across the top of a fuel tank and connect to your generator in case you want to try to lock it in place. Next year, you want to start with the bees. Already got cranberries, apples, pears, and stuff. Just get some more for the sweet stuff. Yeah. I've thought about growing sugar beets so that way we can process our own sugar. They actually grow pretty well in the region that I'm at. I have a family friend that does hives and stuff like that, and I think I could talk to him and he would set me up with something like that, but I'm not too sure about the bees yet.
Maybe get up. Maybe. Great. Get that in the pipe. Come here. We'll stand with digging a hole. You dig a hole. Should you care?
Cheers.
What?
That was pizza.
Yeah, pizza and Coke. What's not patient? We are all dwarfs and we're digging some holes.
We is digging holes. Yep.
Uh, 91 buckets.
Hot dang.
Who's got 91 buckets?
Phrase.
Billy Bob is ranked 2.
Yep. Then he bailed out.
How much is 91 buckets?
You could probably do 91, averaging 150 a bucket, roughly.
$13.6K. It should put you rank 2 phrase.
What you looking for, baby? What kind of tape?
Tape on the fucking hose?
Huh?
I got a hole in my hose now?
Well, there's no fixing. You can't do that. It won't hold it. So basically, you have to get an adapter, cut wherever the leak is, and piece it back together, or put a new end on it. The hose. The problem with the hose is you can't leave it with pressure in it. If it has pressure, eventually the sun's going to cause it to blow out. I don't want to tell you, babe. So tell people not to touch your damn hose. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose.
Don't touch the hose.
Don't touch the hose. Yeah, apparently the garden hose has a hole in it, and she wants to tape it with like tape, and it's not going to work with the pressure. So now she's pissed off because someone broke her garden hose, and she's out there trying to do her gardening. So.
Well, there is tape that works for it, but yeah. Expensive tape.
Right. We just don't have any. I mean, electrical tape's not going to work, and
no,
Scotch tape or painter's tape, so like we don't have anything that'll work. Well, we only had that damn hose for a year, and it's not supposed to blow out like that. It's one of those kink frees and all that kind of shit. And ever since the son and his girlfriend moved in, fucking everything seems to be breaking around here. So.
Can't you cut it off and put 2 extensions on it?
That's what I'll probably end up doing, is get an extension or something from the store and hose clamp it or something.
Yeah.
Because I think where it blew out is going to be right where you connect it to the sprinkler heads and sprayer nozzles.
Oh,
and
yeah,
shit
then
like
it's
that.
fine.
It's not like dead
Here's
center.
the dwarf and he's digging a hole.
Diggy hole. Oh yeah, there's ways of fixing it. I don't have everything yet. I need to work on getting that the junk drawer with everything in it, you know. You got to go dig all the weeds and get all that stuff out of the garden.
What did you think when you saw that flap catch fire, Rasha? Do you think, oh fuck, here we go again?
I don't know. I just tell you, I wouldn't be on that damn ship.
SpaceX gonna fade again.
No, I'd be more like, oh shit, butthole clenched up and ate the damn seat.
Yep, and they want to use that ship to take people to fucking Mars.
Isn't he gonna be a part of the first crew?
I mean, probably.
I think he said that.
Who's that?
Elon.
The Mars.
Wouldn't surprise me. It's his company, his ship.
Well, I mean, if he goes to Mars, he can pretty much found it and be like, this is Elon planet now, and fuck y'all. I'm the king.
Yeah. Yeah, but though, when you saw that thing blaze up, it took him 4 attempts to actually land it in the bloody water.
Right.
But though, if you look carefully on when it entered the water, it actually broke up.
Right.
Yeah, the Starship actually just broke up, so I can't see how they can say that's a successful test. If when it landed, it went kaboom.
You're testing other stuff.
Yeah, they're testing all kinds of things.
Well, the payload was just data, data on the heat shield and and everything else.
Right, because he's trying to develop better stuff than NASA has, so.
And cheaper.
Right, more efficient, everything.
A lot cheaper.
He uses Starlink.
Thor says he uses Starlink.
Yeah, but I thought, right, it took SpaceX four test flights to get a Starship to land on water. That's what I'm saying. It took them 4 attempts.
That's not too bad. I mean, I couldn't do it. I could make a bottle rocket, that's about it. Edgar, NASA had a lot of failed launches when they started. Yeah. Well, I think Chinese people did it first, with the rockets and stuff. I don't think they quite made it to space, but they did most of their rocket stuff.
But you take SpaceX, right? SpaceX, they've made Starship, they've made Falcon, Falcon 9 Heavy Booster, Dragon. Yeah, cool. If you go on YouTube and watch the actual full flight, of the test of flight 4, which this is flight 4 was Monday.
Is anyone talking on Indy's stream? Because my stuff keeps stopping.
You can't tell me that Starship 29 didn't break up when it hit the water.
Space isn't real.
Oh, Earth is flat.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go, here we go. We have the fucking doubters again. So you're telling me then that the international space station ain't real then? And you're telling me that we didn't land on the moon?
Welcome to Nighthawk, Banner Cash.
The moon is in the atmosphere.
Yeah, it did definitely break up, yeah.
Chemtrail pilots, yeah.
Poor old Starship 29. It made it all the way through re-entry and had to break up as soon as it hit the fucking water. I forgot. I can't ban speed on Twitch.
Nope. Wouldn't do it anyways. We're too nice. Oh, Hybrid's running. Let's go see what Hybrid's up to.
He's live. Hybrid's live, is he? I didn't know he was live. What is he on Twitch or on YouTube?
He's on YouTube right now. That's the one I found.
Hybrid is on Twitch as well. And he's on Rivertown. Black Ops 6. Really?
I don't want your tip.
He didn't want my tip.
I don't know.
It's all good.
It's annoying, the disappearing dirt.
Yeah, yeah. I hope GMS 2 has the bug too.
It's gonna feel weird not seeing through the dirt.
Right?
What's his tip goal for?
I gotta have to download the wall axe.
Right? You're gonna have to ask him, Dan. Be like, what's the tip for?
Well, I know I'll be doing one next month for me home and away shirt next month.
Right.
I want to get them both, so that's going to be 160 odd quid. But what I want to get on the back. Yeah, 100 and... No, hang on. 80 just for the shirt. Then they get it named and badged. That's another 22. So 102... 164 pound. No, 204. Yeah. Can he change his flipping from Rivertown to Nighthawk?
You don't believe in the chemtrails? Oh, come on. The water is turning the frogs gay, too.
Did he just get to Nighthawk?
I'm not sure. Is he on Nighthawk?
Looks like it.
Somebody just told him to do that, at least on the Twitch side. Oh, Dan did it.
I need to make coffee.
How much do you get out of a tier 3 setup? On Nighthawk, tier 3 Nighthawk, you'd probably get 1,500 out of triple mat swap, 1,500 to 1,700 without workers.
Why are we talking about aliens? Are you an alien?
Why not?
In place?
They abducted Dan. Since when?
Everybody wants to abduct me.
Thor. No. Damn. Why you gotta do Dan like that?
Check the Adidas store again. I hate it when I've got to keep on checking the fucking stores.
Why are we checking the stores now?
Yeah, because Adidas are the new sponsors for Newcastle. I was making sure that they, well, they're supposed to email me when they've got my size in.
Ah, got it.
No, still no 4XL or 3XL.
Damn you, Adidas.
Yeah, well, I'm going to watch a bit of YouTube in a minute, so I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, Dan, you have a good night. If you landed here, would you want to stay? Hell yeah. Party with Billy Bob. All right, Thor.
People
thanks
don't
for
even
hanging
know what
out.
they have between their legs.
Right. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your 4 hours of sleep. Green hoses. Right speed? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Me too, Speed.
Right. Me too. We're all leaving this spaceship.
I don't blame Elon for wanting to go to Mars.
Right? I would rather suffer there with nothing than to deal with the shit that I've got here. Elon, I needs me a ticket. Hook me up, Elon. Hook me up. We could always try to get Indy in here. Be like, hey, you want to hang out? Tell us about your out-of-war experience live. They exist. They're there. Don't fuck with them. Don't mess with the Bigfoots.
Fucking hell. Chupacabras.
Well, those are the Mexican things. Those are weird. They're like goat suckers and shit. I don't fuck with that. It's like the whole vampire thing. Probably have to freaking call their bluff, but I tell you what, I'd become a vampire. Because, I mean, the best way to defeat a vampire is you're just going to rub garlic all over your body except for your dick, and then you're going to be like, you're played, Dracula. Okay, Twilight, calm down. I'm just saying. I'd be safe. That's the best advice you could give, right? Well, I won't have to worry if that's the case because they would somehow find synthetic fucking blood that's like, I'm vegan, I'm a vampire, I can't drink blood, I need an alternative. Fucking sitting over there sucking down a V8. Although I don't think there would ever be a blue-haired land whale vampire, because I think that vampire would be like, no, fuck this shit. I'm not going to spend the rest of my life listening to this. Fuck that. I'm out. I'm not biting the bitch. My biggest mistake in the world. That asshole did that. He'd be walking into the sun come morning. Tofu. Right. Actually, it's all organic. I don't know why the hell I've got that glitch where if I jump with the controller, I drop whatever I'm holding. Well, I guess that's all the people I saw that were streaming it. You got Lamb Shock on. Phrase is streaming. Speed calling.
I don't know. Why don't you check the fucking board?
Yeah. Call him out. He's just hoarding
Fucking
buckets.
stacking buckets.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've been slacking. Been doing other things.
Right. Benner Cash, were you asking me about the tier 3? Are you really thinking about swapping over to tier 3 and not going directly to tier 5?
Your capping speed. You even tried out of ore. Of course you're playing.
Yeah, we played out of ore for a little bit. New favorite game, Out of War update. Signed up for the beta. You will need a way too big a loan to get that. Well, go to the waterfall, dig that out with your tier 2s, and you do one clean out, you'll be able to go ahead and rent tier 5. Because I think it was Mulva that washed 12 buckets in the waterfall area. Ended up with 427 ounces. Tier 2.
Yep. How many yards are you doing, Speed?
He's like, I'm not. Still claiming he just did leapfrog and left.
0!
Slacking.
Bitch.
0 yards. Thomas had not heard such bullshit. You trolled me. Oh shit. Not okay. Right, yeah. If you're gonna get a wash plant, you might as well just get one. That way you don't have to set up twice. Because you have to return everything, and that's gonna be a pain because you gotta transfer it from the claim you're on over to Old Arnold, so that way you can push it into the cell thing. And you had your fun. Sorry you can't play full times. Yeah.
Lies.
So, I mean, he has enough time at least to go mess with Dan. Like on the non-DLC side. Dan just made over 1,000 ounces.
He's fucking in here for 6 hours.
Well, yeah. He's got us on his phone while he's doing his works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's he does money laundering as his job full time from home. Damn it, Rasher. You're fine as long as you give the big guy 10%. %. Hell to the no. He's gonna send fucking Hunter after you now. Kurt's working and listening to us bullshit as well. Yeah, yeah. He's back to being a damn pirate again. Pirate speed. Arg, shiver me timbers. Alright, buy some more buckets. I think at this point...
Buckets.
Buckets, buckets, everyone fucking buckets right now. I don't know, I've had like 5 times these
Bucket,
buckets.
everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, speed. So I got about 70 buckets, something like that. It's a couple buckets. Frying pan. Boom. To troll Dan or not troll Dan. That's okay. Tomorrow, I might be delayed getting into here. I have my new ISP being installed. So, might be starting late on my stream. I'll still be...
You said new ISP?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll be setting all that stuff up while they do that. And I gotta go from there. So, I break the net with my P-Hub search history? Hell no. Searching for midgets only takes up half the bandwidth. That's right, Kurt. Buckets. Buckets. Gotta have buckets. Getting serious now.
Fucking buckets.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right. Bucket right now. All the damn buckets. So many buckets, they keep falling out. Good enough. Alright, now to go unload the buckets. Good there. Yeah, I have to ask Billy if midget prostitutes are half off when he's back on. I mean, when you go to a strip club, you just throw 50-cent pieces at him. It's great. Yes, you will be asked to leave. Don't ask me how I know. because apparently it's inappropriate when you give them $1 to ask for 50 cents back. So then the bouncer says, yeah, you need to go. Did Yuma Titty have some midgets? Well, I don't know what the hell that is. Make sure all this shit runs. Well, yeah, but I ain't never heard of that place. Holy shit. Kurt subbed. Was it really Kurt that subbed, or was it somebody giving a gift to Kurt?
What's Kurt?
It was Kurt? Alright. Nice. Oh, you Matilla? Okay, okay. Prime just opened back up. Well, I appreciate that, Kurt. I really do. Now you don't have to worry about that stupid 30-second ad every hour. And Ryan just posted a picture of his gold map in the Discord. Let's see what that shit looks like.
Who?
Meanwhile...
Oh, Ryan.
Yep, Ryan.
Oh, that's the first one? I guess.
I guess Indy just went live again. Or maybe he's live in his Discord. Apparently Speed lied. The dirt physics are in the game, and apparently the trucks are in the game.
Yeah. Speed!
What the hell, Speed? It's not a bad map. A little bit of overburden there that you gotta knock off the top there, Ryan. That's basically what I had. You had the waterfall area. There was a little one, another nugget area, but yeah.
Speed's capping.
I can tell. But yeah, Phanthos is chilling with Indy. They talking. So Indy can't come hang out with us. Can't play with us. Alright, got the water hooked up. Yeah, you would never act like Out of Order fanboys on Steam chat. Never. You're just gonna get back to digging since you know where the gold is. That's right. I mean, as long as you know where you're going. Once you have the water tower, you don't need the pump. You can just purchase water to refill the water tower. So you don't have to worry about it drying up no more. No more freezing and losing water that way. I mean, it'll freeze and break your hoses, but That's a different story. All right, Ryan. Thanks for lurking, hanging out. Alright, all that shit's running. Oh, I need to plug in these thingies. Thingies. What'd you do now?
Nothing.
Okay.
Never mind.
Never mind. You want to say so bad, but you can't.
It's a good map.
Which one? The one I got?
Yeah.
That's not bad. I'm gonna dig that fucking road. It's gonna take a bit.
Did I post my first recent map? I did.
Your first... Well, you sent the one that was like a really good map. But the first one
Well,
you
the
said
one
was like
before.
14 squares or something like that, enough to dig and save up. Tie is on.
Yeah, I never posted that one.
Gotcha.
Because I was wondering if that one you're doing is that one I did.
Seems familiar.
I reset like 5 times or so.
Yeah, that's about where I was.
And
5
on
times.
the top dig. Yeah, so it's probably the same.
Pretty close. Well, I figure I'll do this way. That way I can get all the deeper gold. Show people how to use
Yeah,
the fell.
I mean yours is better than mine.
Because I could top dig it, but I don't know.
Ah, that's worth to bottom dig.
I think in the long run.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, so far everybody that's streaming is top digging. I don't think anybody's streaming and showing the fell. Unless Phrase is.
He's top digging, I think.
I know Indy wants to do open it up. But, and Cass is also running the fell on bedrock, so.
Me too.
Are you? You're doing
Or am I?
Me too.
Doesn't matter what I say.
No. Because even if you say what you said, it's not good. I do the same thing,
bad.
and it's terrible. Why would you do that? It's so inefficient. Takes forever to go from bottom
This
to
way is
dump.
better.
Yes. No. I can get it, but maybe it's better to him. He's more efficient doing it the way he is.
Yeah, sure.
You know. But if you do ask, hey, how do you do the thing? And they tell you, don't be like, no, that's not how you're doing it because I do the same thing. Because the other thing you say is get better, good, dig fast, dig efficient. So, yeah. Should I go 3 wide on that stupid thing? Probably. But I guess...
The ramp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm thinking is... if I go 3 wide, then I'll have space at the bottom for the fell, so that way I don't have to keep trying to bring it up the ramp to get it out of the way, and then later...
Yep.
All that, so that's what I'm thinking, 3 wide. But would it be easier just to use a bulldozer once I have it on bedrock? Or should I start with 3 wide no matter what from the top? Do 2 wide and widen it, or do 3 from the start? Decisions.
I made mine wide as fuck, but that's because I did a new season.
Yeah.
So I had all the time I wanted to.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I could always do another season. I'm getting ready to hit summer
Yeah, if you're
now,
going
so...
for the seasonal, you should.
Oh, I'm not doing seasonal yet. My seasonal run's not going to be for a little bit. I don't have enough money saved up. I'll need to be able to do, like, at least 3 resets.
Yeah, you're gonna want like 100 million.
Yeah, I want to be able to have some money to do some skipping and whatnot, so... I figure what I'll do is dig until this season's done, see what I have at the end, and then decide if I'm gonna smelt it all and then do the next season as the main season. Well, I have to skip a couple seasons also to get my workers trained up, so...
Yeah.
So,
I'm
yeah,
on season 5.
that's about when I'll start. Time to test the new update. Well... If you're a part of Indie Ninja's Discord, he's over there. You can join his Discord. You might be able to join up multiplayer with him. So you can test out the multiplayer aspect of it. Run over there and just drop all the RDX on the ground and light it up. And then log out. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And he'd be like, well, I was just testing the optimization. So hard. I gotta fight the inner troll, you know. The inner voices can't let him win. To troll or not to troll? Like, it'd be so easy, it'd be fun, poke the bear, but then it's too easy, and I don't want to do that because then I'll get in trouble for sending people to harass fellow content creators and whatnot, and I don't want to deal with that crap. It might make the new dirt physics better, but I figure more particles in the game is going to slow the shit down.
For sure.
You know, so if you have these awesome, like, fountains of dirt, dust, and all that kind of shit, that's more particles that are going to be rendered, which is just going to make it worse, I think. Could be wrong. I'm not a coder or anything like that. They might have some magic miracle thingy. Why am I not a coder? I didn't lose my job and the media didn't tell me to learn to code, so I never learned to code.
Why does the piston break if I have like 8 mechanics?
Because they're all fixing the other shit. Freaking assholes.
Can I not keep up?
I guess not. You're running non-stop and they're like, oh, we have to have one guy on each piece of equipment just to keep it maintained. That's just on the wash plant. So one on a duplex jig, one on the other. That's 2. Trommel. Shaker. It's 4.
Oh, I guess I have to fucking get more.
Right? Conveyor belt. Hopper. That's another 2, so then you only have 2 left to take care of the rest of everything. Excavator, dump truck, and fell. You're missing at least 1.
Fucking slackers.
Brutal. So you got 1,700 on a 3 times mat swap, Phanthos? Because that's rough.
This sucks ass.
Yeah. Tier 5 full workers. Fuck. Well, I'm just saying, if you got it 3 times, then it would be like, what, 3,100? 4,100 maybe?
Sounds good, Bryce.
Starting your last 3 squares of dirt, then you're going to wash. There you go. We'll see him jump up to board. Because, yeah, I was going to say, with tier 3.5 last season, I was doing something like 20 to 2,200 per clean out, the three mat swaps on Nighthawk, so 17 is not great. But at least it's reset time. I'm hoping you get a good map. We got to keep representing the no Franks.
Yeah, I want to see full board.
100% no Frank board. Yes, sir. I'm making a bedrock path for the fell so I can bottom clean after I top dig. Basically, you dig down until you can't reach with the excavator anymore, then you switch over to the fell and it scoops up the rest. And the best gold is at the bottom of the claim anyways, when it comes to concentration. Well, never seen it used, and you've never used it yourself. Well, that's why I'm doing it also. I don't think there's any streamers that are really showing it at the moment. So if I show everybody else how I'm doing it, it's not the correct way, but it's a way. And Fanthos, I mean, Indy's more than welcome to come hang in the Discord here. He can tell us all about the Out of Ore game. If he's bored sitting over on that side, you know. You tried to use a controller today and it was a big mistake. Oh man, the controller's so nice.
No.
It sucks. No, it don't suck. Controller's
Keyboard
the best
for
way.
the win.
Keyboard.
Keyboard for the win.
Oh gosh.
They removed blast mining.
Well, I can't tell if you're being serious or not because you said that they didn't add dirt physics, so
It's never serious.
so they still have blast mining.
Yes. Yeah, you see.
You're on the beta now, huh? No, they don't, he says.
Well, I'm gonna expect the opposite when you speak.
Just RDX a roof. Guess you could always hop into a splits stream and be like, hey, blast mining, what the freak? Also, where's the fishing update? Oh, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. He logged off. What? I would have swore that he'd have streamed longer than that. He only did like a, what, 1 or 2 hour stream and was like, yeah, I'm done. No more questions, no more criticisms. I don't know if I got the damn notification he did start streaming. game breaking, so you're not mad that they got rid of it since they can't balance it. Makes sense.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I've just come from testing out of war.
Yeah, we got somebody in the chat also that was messing with it.
The dirt's in there.
Yeah.
The pressure washer's in there. There's a new... You know that truck with the side bed, the flat bed truck that you could fill up with dirt?
Yeah.
There's a new one of those in there, and it's got the front that they were showing you from the trucking update.
Right, the like Peterbilt look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The part swapping's in there now. Pressure washer works. The dozer works a lot more like the GMS one now.
Gotcha.
I can actually doze in this game.
It
I can
doesn't
make cuts.
Doesn't float away like it's full of helium.
Are you actually live right now, or?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Oh, okay, don't mind. I was gonna show you mine in the stream here, but don't mind.
Gotcha. I appreciate it, but yeah, no, we're still running
not
live.
not an actual stream, but a Discord stream. You know what I mean?
No, I know. Yeah, no, we're still running live. I'm cutting a bedrock road in right now, so.
Well, there is one negative point to this update. The crackling is still there.
Ooh.
The noise issues.
Right. That's a problem. And then I know.
But it doesn't come across in streams or anything. It's only directly on you that you could hear it. That you can hear it.
Huh. I know that they removed blast mining, so you can't like blow everything all to hell with the RDX.
I'm gonna have to give that a try.
Yeah, if you're in there.
I am now. I am. Yeah. I will warn you if at any point you jump into the game. You can adjust sounds. That's fine. But the machine volumes are not adjustable right now. The actual vehicles.
Gotcha. So it'll blow your eardrums out.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do it in Windows.
Wait.
I already have. I've got my Windows sounds down to on out of awe down to like 14, and it's still loud in my headset.
Yeah, it's crazy. Freaking.
The grader works beautifully. Once you get your control set, the grader works beautifully.
Right.
When vehicles spawn in, it kind of makes you want to run for your life because it comes in so goddamn quick and it looks like it's just going to drop this container on your head.
It sounds terrifying.
The pressure washer works.
Yeah. I was joking about the fishing and fall damage yesterday because
I got it in the end. Yeah.
When Split was in my stream yesterday, he was talking about that, joking around that this game needed to have fall damage and fishing. So
I've heard him joke about that for ages. He's like, if that ever gets added in, he's going to stop playing, sort of thing.
All right, Mulva. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, no. It was interesting having him in yesterday for quite a while. So, flicked him a bunch of crap and all that good stuff.
He hasn't been in mine for a while. It's alright though. He makes
his rounds. Yeah. Because, I mean, you had the devs yesterday, so.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just using an ANFO, and it looks like you're right.
And I'm wondering if it has something to do with the new dirt physics, because there's more particles now, and if you had that you had to do, it would just kill your frames.
Oh, it doesn't show you anymore. There's no indicator on the dump truck as to how full it is.
Okay, so now you have to watch yourself, or?
Yeah. If the dump truck gets to capacity, it starts pushing out the back. The dirt actually falls on the floor out the back.
Ah, got it.
Judy, you got out of order, don't you?
Nope.
No. I was just going to try and see if someone wanted to jump in, see what the multiplayer looks like. Multiplayer aspect.
Right. Yeah. I'd have to try it at a different time, but then I have to activate the code. So the diggy hole.
Okay, so the deco pack can't be destroyed by TNT.
Cool.
At least the water bits can't. I am running at a solid 60 FPS, so they've improved that.
Yeah, I'd have to test it out. So I see that speed. I see it. No blast mining.
The front end loader works really nice. I think even Dan might get on with it.
He's got it, but he went to bed already, so. Limaco's
I don't know why people were saying. Sorry, go on.
I said Limaco's going to be gone for a couple, 3 days, so.
Oh, what for?
He's got a conference or something that he's going to. And so he's out for 3 days, so he won't be able to run. He's still struggling to get off of Rivertown.
Oh dear. But he was new to leaderboards anyway, weren't he?
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is his first leaderboard. It's his first time pretty much playing. I think he said he had 30 minutes on the game prior to leaderboard.
So he's doing well considering. It's just bad luck that he got shoved into the hardest starting claim.
Right. Ended up bankrupting the first playthrough after like 3 hours, and so he had to start again. But we've been helping him out. Trying to fix what he did anyways.
If you've already set controls in Out of War, you're probably going to have to redo them.
Oh yeah. Speed says, does Indy's map work because yours is black?
No.
No,
no, mine's black as well.
Alright. Map
That's
issue.
not good.
I guess that's why they dropped it on a Wednesday, so they would have it time to fix it on Thursday and Friday before the weekend.
Well, even if it's still beta, I think I'm still going to do it on Friday. Like, just mess around, see what my options are.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the schedule was. I remember you saying something about Tuesdays and Thursdays, but...
Well, yeah. Well, Tuesday next week, I'm gonna come back with Graveyard Keeper. I just needed this week to get going on GMS, and then I was gonna say Thursday for the other game, but I think I'm gonna do it on a Friday, like make it a weekend chill out session sort of thing.
Right. Speed said don't switch saves because it will delete your money as well.
Oh, that's all right. I planned on starting everything fresh anyway. But thank you.
Yeah. Speed breaks every game he plays. He does it on purpose, so he finds all the bugs.
What does he think of the dozer?
Well, we'll wait for him to respond on that. He hasn't really said much about Dozer.
The dozer works so much better now. I struggled with it. I can do GMS dozing. I struggled with the Out of War one.
Yeah, hasn't gotten that far yet. You haven't touched anything on the outdoor side. I just pretty much got it to where I could run it like above 30 frames per second. And then I was like, alright, now we wait for the multiplayer. And then we'll go from there. So...
Bulk dirt is currently the only option that I can tell.
What's the only option?
Bulk dirt.
Oh, okay. Because I know they were having it to where you could decide the dirt type per machine or something.
Yeah, but now when you open up your vehicle's inventory, you got all the parts that you can replace instead when it breaks.
Got it. Speed said that he had a glitch, so he restarted and got his money back. So I guess switching saves is safe. So do you plan to cut a bedrock road in at some point when you get a good enough claim?
In GMS?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even with dump trucks, I'm faster in an open pit.
Right. I just wasn't sure what your tactic plan was there. Because it's had to change a couple times. I know you got like the tier 5, had to take the loan, that kind of fizzled out and went tier 2 and then switched to tier 4, so...
Think about that. So, granted this is with Franks, but open pit with Frankensteins, I can fill up a swap out on the plant in 15 to 20 minutes.
Right.
Today, with the up, out, and into a dump truck, swivel, like that kind of arm motion, it was taking me 30-35 minutes.
Right.
So that's over double of my fastest time.
Right. But it turns out the trucks are better than a lot of people thought, eh?
Say that again, sorry?
A lot.
So it turns out the trucks are better than a lot of people were giving credit.
Or either that, or where everyone's doing it, we're not getting a decent statistic.
Well, I mean, Millerite is not. He's my biggest competitor from last season. And he's, right there with us, but...
We don't know what he's using.
No, but I'm assuming that. And then you have Nuke, who's definitely using Franks. So...
I'm surprised he didn't turn up.
Well, he might have had to work today. I don't know. He's been hanging out over here and whatnot, but not today. At least he hasn't commented or spoken in chat.
So you've seen how hard it is for me to bulldoze in Out of War before, haven't you?
I've seen a lot of people struggle with it.
Well, I started doing this just before you asked me if I was going to do the open pit road. I'm just going to post a screenshot for you in your general.
Yeah, no problem.
Where is it? I've lost general. General chat, there it is. So it was only a few minutes. I had to go forwards and back on it a couple of times, but... kind of see that with some practice. You can start and stop the engine again at will. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Daughter and wife got home. They've been talking, so I'm trying to.
No, that's fine.
Figure out what's going on.
It was just a bit of a timing there. That's all.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was trying to listen to multiple things, so.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So if you would repeat, I'm not trying to ignore you.
So it had to pass over this. That I posted the screenshot in your general.
Right.
Had to pass over that a couple of times. But you can see how it's more like the GMS one now than it was close than it was the out of all one.
Right. So does it get the dirt spikes and get stuck like GMS?
It dumps dirt ahead like
it rolls forward.
So I'll go post another one here. You can see it's not entirely smooth. This is where you'd have to get the grader in.
Right.
And then when it stops you dead, you do have to kind of back up, and anything that's on the blade gets dumped out ahead of you. Like that one.
Fanthos and Face are going back and forth over here about the needs to be bigger bars for gold smelting, because Face said if he smelted all the gold that he got from last season, it would take him 15 hours non-stop. Just click and go.
Well, I've said, like, once you've maxed out the blacksmith, I think there should be an option to spend your magnetite to set up your own setup on your claim, like with an intense amount. Like, it'll be a really expensive magnetite cost, but...
Right. Well, I'm thinking that when they do this next update, they might include, like, more upgrades for the blacksmith.
Do you mean like the next DLC? Or...
Yeah, the update, the DLC. That's what I'm thinking. The one in fall.
Not far now.
Nope. I know Split was in there, and he couldn't say much about it. He's already tested it, but he said that he thinks that we're going to really like it. So.
I haven't tested out yet any of the actual processing equipment in this, but I don't think they did much changes to it.
Ryan says, you have not cleaned any gold since yesterday and not moved, so no one has been putting anything in today. Yeah, either people are working, so it's kind of quiet, or resets are happening.
I've climbed the ranks a little bit, but
yeah.
I'm only just now at my max tier 5, so...
Speed says he can officially say they need to balance the loaders a little.
I don't know. I like how fast they go now. They sped them up again.
Phrase. So Phrase is also competing in the No Franks. He's a streamer over on Twitch, and he's French, and he's got 99 buckets stashed up now.
Great.
Yeah.
I mean, what was it? What? I think I had like close to 200 per clean out last season, didn't I?
Yeah, you can stack them up pretty good. I think the biggest that I've stashed was like 300 and some odd buckets.
Well, I was doing, what was it? 30 ounces to 35 a clean out with that amount.
Right. I
figured
He's leaving us with a cliffhanger.
He is. He's going to wash it tomorrow, he says. No.
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep. You can try to average it, though. If you go like 135 to 150, you can get an idea of where he's going to be with 100 buckets or 99.
Above me?
No, I don't think it will.
There's no way.
I bet you're tired, Phrase. You put in a lot of work. He wants to pretty much get all the buckets so he can do the reset. That's when he'll wash. So he'll wash after he's done cleaning out the claim.
Oh, I've just realised the time. It's like
Yeah, it would be rank 2 for sure.
10 past midnight. I've got work in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. You're getting carried away there.
12 hours in 3 days. That's no good.
Yeah, 4 hours a day sleep. I mean, that's not bad. 20 hours of uptime.
Not bad. It is bad.
It's terrible, you know.
And that's
Health
coming
is
from this guy.
important. Right. So.
But anyway, yeah, no, I thought I'd let you know about how this is looking.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out.
Yeah. Forgot what I was going to say. Something important.
What are you doing tomorrow? Is this you're going to do this again tomorrow, or are you going to do
GMS?
Okay, GMS.
GMS tomorrow. I might jump. See if anyone wants to jump in a quick multiplayer test on this before the stream, if anyone's around. But
yeah. So anybody that's watching, if you want another perspective of this No Frank challenge, I have the links in my Discord. I also have the links in the YouTube description, and I'll be putting the links up after this is over in the VODs. So you can check out Indy over on the YouTube side if you want a different perspective.
I would say the better perspective, but given how I started out.
Yeah, for sure, Phantos.
Right. So.
What did he say?
He got 12 million, so that'll be enough to train the rest of his workers and buy the plant. So Phantos is getting ready to do resets and start pushing gold now. And then Speed keeps talking about his hot dogs. No Franks, but he loves his hot dogs.
Yeah, he mentioned that in mine.
Yeah, Speed's a character. Be careful. So, all right, Indy.
Franks are shit.
Franks are shit. That's right. Frank's terrible. New meta, best meta. Back off your hot dogs.
Right, well, I definitely need to get going. Catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye,
Have a
man.
good night.
And you.
No Franks is the new meta. Exactly. That's what I thought was going to happen. Turns out that I'm not as crazy as I thought. I guess if you think you're crazy,
Coach
you're not.
Rasher.
Coach Rasher. No, don't put that on me. I'm the worst coach.
You capping.
I don't know what capping is because I don't know the lingo, so no cap. Y'all eat tofu dogs? Terrible. I don't eat no tofu dogs. Capping equals blicka. Well, I don't know what the hell it is either. Blicka. The sound of a gun. What gun you got that goes blicka, blicka, blicka?
Stop the cap.
That's how the kids say it these days. And kids be retarded, I guess. Bust a cap in your house. Bow, bow, bow. Blow, blow, blow. You know. Different ways. Never heard it. Blicka,
Pow,
blicka,
pow.
blicka. Nang, nang, nang. Bye, phrase. Good night. Blicka, blicka, blicka. Oh, shit. That's good, Kurt. I like that. I don't care how much bleh I give it. It's not going to do it. Balika, balika, balika. So I don't think it's going to work.
Nang, nang, nang.
Nang, nang, nang. God. Isn't that Skittlehead guy? I don't know what kind of gun it is, but it sounds like nang, nang, nang. Put down the cough syrup, dude. I hate this part. Using the fell to try to make this damn ramp thing.
It's a lightsaber though. Nang, nang.
Right? Motherfuckers watching Star Wars. Nang, nang, nang. Freaking hell. Nang, nang, nang. Luke. Nang. Okay, boomer. Oh, shit. I hate that so much. Right? Okay, boomer. Okay, baby. Zoomers and their shit. Well, yeah, I mean, nobody wants to be a blue-haired land whale, but still. At least us boomers know how to fucking use words to describe sound. Nang, nang, nang. Blicka, blicka, blicka. I blame the parents. They didn't get him that damn toy that, you know, the cow says, moo. The gun says, blicka, blicka, blicka. Probably should have leveled the top for the excavator. I still have to do that at some point. I gotta level the top. Speed, yeah, we graduated second grade and understand singular and plural terms for pronouns. Right? It's all them voices and shit. Fucking crazy. Should be the smartest generation because they're the generation with the most. Yeah. Oh. Did you break a fuel filter and leave it laying somewhere? Fanthos? So now you're being charged $3 a day for rent on a fuel filter? Damn thing.
You gotta find that filter or OCD is gonna kill you.
Shit. At least tell you to do a reset, yeah?
Fuck, you're hoarding buckets, dude.
Right, reset will clean that out. I'm not gonna go find trash. I ain't picking that shit up.
Speed, add me on Steam so I can see your playtime. I don't trust you.
Dinner and a movie first. You're gonna take him out before he's gonna give you his number. Hey Phanthos, did Old Man Gaming put out another video today?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I saw the one yesterday, but I wasn't sure if he did another one today, so I just want to make sure I didn't get a notification for the video that came out yesterday. Yeah. Exactly right, Kurt. South Park episode with the lipstick. I like to look pretty before I get.
Gay.
Gay. Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs, okay? Most trustable person in here. Shit. The only reason you have admin powers or mod powers is so that way when you piss off Dan, he can't ban you. It's for your own protection, Speed. He's getting better. You have to admit that. Like 2 seasons ago.
Miner's Moss is full. What the fuck am I doing?
Not changing your shit, apparently. I mean, you have to look at it. Two seasons ago, Dan would have been like, no jokes, straight-laced. We've corrupted Dan, so... Nope, Dan's a different Dan than what Dan used to be. Like, we would probably crack a joke at Dan's expense. Like Billy Bob calling him a see you next Tuesday. Dan would have ended the stream and we wouldn't hear from him for like 2 days. So Dan has definitely improved. Well, the funny thing is, Dan is basically the UK version of Billy Bob. Both burping, farting. That's great. Can you take a $10 million loan? Total payment due 24 million, 24 days. I mean,
Do it.
No balls. Get the best map possible with all the resets you could do with that.
Digga! Hallo! Hallo!
Hey, Jobson, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. I'm doing well. We did a reset. We got a good looking gold distribution. And now we're just doing some prep work. Gonna do a bedrock road.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Bober, kurwa.
He's Borbor. It's a beaver in Polish. Or no, was it? Yeah,
Yeah.
Polish. I put it there just for face. What are you talking about? There's a fancy mod view. I didn't know there was a fancy mod view.
Yeah, there is.
Well, shit.
Bailiff,
That's what I said. I had to use that to click stuff and
Oh, okay.
remove
Okay.
text.
Got it.
fuck off!
Just for Dan. That's what that one is. I need to figure out another one. So, I should have guessed that one. They won't let you actually name it because apparently it's considered obscene or inappropriate. I don't know. Name it Dan's line. Or backup Dan. Grinder, how you doing? You off work yet? No, it's not. There goes the neighborhood. I mean, anytime Grinder shows up, he brings culture and class. How the fuck? Differential lock. What are you talking about? He's a respectable individuals with class and grace. He's out there with his gold mining and stuffs. It's all part of being Canadian. It's part of the brainwashing that they get as children's. No class. Yeah, I need to add another sound to the soundboard. I just need to figure out what I want to do sound-wise. Oh, I'm sure there's probably clips of that. I might be able to do something like that. Right, Grinder? Canadians always getting picked on because you're living in your igloos, drinking your freaking maple syrup, and eating your poutines. You know, the thing. The most boring part of setting up the freaking bedrock road. It sucks so bad.
Love it.
Love it.
It's the best part.
I don't know. Biden can always finish a line. I mean, they can't talk for shit, but they can finish a line. can't even finish a line. He just half and forgets who and where he is. I don't know. Hunter had to learn it from somebody. Yeah, Ty's out, and he was playing Microsoft Flight Simulator earlier. Now he's doing Satisfactory. And damn, this is pretty far back. I probably should just top dig this. Or cut in some kind of fucking thing.
How many squares to the plants or to the line?
A lot.
Like
so
8, 10?
I got it pushed back a couple from the plant right now. Let's see, where are we? It's that one, that one, that one. I'm like, what, 3 in, I think?
What? I mean, to the gold.
Right, so I'm 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or so.
Oh, that's not terrible.
It's not
You need
great.
6 squares to get up the fucking ramp with that truck. So it's not that bad.
But just cutting it back that far, it's gonna be like all stream just damn digging.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've done the worst part.
Pretty much. And once I get onto like flat ground down there, then I can go a little bit faster.
Yeah. "20 years? Take about 2 or 3 hours. I usually prep mine in like 2 hours, so it's not that bad.
Exaggeration for dramatic effect.
Yeah, 20 years is pretty long.
You'll have that done by at least the end of the season. Take you at least that long. Leaderboard season is over, but I've finished my Bedrock Road.
Yeah, you're at the absolute worst part.
Right at the
Fucking
fucking
sucks.
beginning. We'll get there. This thing had more fucking traction. So close to the part where it, curves down enough to be flat. So fucking close.
It goes almost faster down there.
Oh, yeah.
I usually take that left side from behind because it's too steep on the left side on the ramp.
Right. That's my thinking is I'm trying to get more towards the right side. And then I'll grab that after I'm on the ground flat.
Yeah, I think it's the fastest way. Oh.
Welcome back. Gotta love it. Biden in the chat. Dan's gonna have a conniption tomorrow. Because I'll be running the fell, and he hates that damn machine, so... It begins tomorrow. All the fell hate.
Can't believe you're using that fucking machine.
Right? How could you? So, get ready for it. How upstanding you are, Speed. That's right. I might mess around with the alerts on that damn thing. Set it up so that way if somebody follows, it will have a noise come on and then I can know if somebody subscribes, you know, things like that.
Buckets.
Buckets. I mean, I could have, yeah, have it play fuck off every time somebody joins up and follows. Follow, fuck off. Shit. Oh shit, that'd be good. 'Cause I know, like Billy Bob, it's in your face. Like you got Black Betty playing when you follow Billy Bob. It's like, wake the fuck up. This is a bucket. Yeah. Unfortunately, the media likes to protect the leftist elites, so good luck trying to find something like that. Maybe the reason that you can't find it is because everything you look up and it's giving you is a stupid Biden quote. So it's like, well, the fuck? Looking for the meme ones like his whole habit of progress, miss whatever the fuck he said. Hi all, just a question. Is there a bug with the planters? What's going on with your planters? Let's see, you said one of the buckets stopped taking dirt and doesn't show if you have it there on the percentage pictures above the machine. Did your worker get hurt? Like get attacked by a bear and is now resting? I've not heard anything good about the planters. I've never used them. I've used either the duplex jigs or the tier 5. The gravel pumps. But anybody that I've talked to, they usually don't say good things about the planter. There may be a bug. There may be an issue. You could try emptying the buckets, even if it says 0. There might be like some dirt in it and it won't automatically switch or any of that stuff. You might have to do a save, quit the game, reload. A couple different things you could try that way. You could try taking it out of the wash plant itself and like re-putting it back in maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could help you a little bit more, but since I haven't really played with them, I don't have the experience messing with them. Yeah, as soon as you have the money, go to the tier 5 ones. What would I choose first? A ticket to the moon or a ticket to the submarine, or a ticket on a submarine to the Titanic? Honestly, neither one. But I guess the moon before I go to freaking Titanic. First time you've used them and never gonna do it again. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a few things like that that I've used, and I'm like, never again am I gonna touch this thing. I mean, hopefully from the moon I can spot Bigfoot. I just know I can't find Bigfoot if I'm underwater. Bigfoot ain't gonna be at the Titanic. I know you're looking for him, I know. You think there's a Bigfoot in England? What is the English Bigfoot? In Great Britain.
Loch Ness.
Well, that's Scotland. That's different. They got their Nessie and whatnot.
Sorry.
Same thing. Yeah, I don't know. They probably like cut all their woods down a long time ago, so they made their big feet go extinct. They don't have big feet, they have big teeth over there. Just like this little short, goofy looking fucking thing with just a mouthful of crooked ass teeth. Like, imagine the honeycomb guy. You remember him? The crazy little fucking fuzzball. But, like, on meth.
Hide. I'm hiding?
No, you're hiding a Bigfoot. Like the Bigfoot came to hang out in Sweden and you have him hidden. It's probably who plays when you don't, you know. When the 91-year-old neighbor has to go to the doctor and you have to take him, that's when Bigfoot plays for you. You cracked it. Yep. Wide open. Blew the case wide open. Speed. That's it. You believe that the Yowie is the version of Bigfoot in Australia? I think so. That sounds familiar. Or maybe Big Feet or Bigfoot, Sasquatches, Yowies, Yetis have to live on a place that's bigger than the UK. Like, the UK is too small. They live on an island, and so the Big Feets have to have, like, a whole giant area to run around in, you know?
I think the aliens took them and left.
Yeah, the Big Feets created Stonehenge to attract the aliens, and they all fucking bailed. Integrated into their society, they call them furries. I mean, maybe there's a giant worldwide conspiracy going on with this, right? Because, like, the pyramids, all the hieroglyphs with the freaking animal head, human body hybrid things, like, they linked up with the Bigfoots, and they went to space. They're all chilling with the aliens and stuff. Elon knows about them. They're all residing on Mars, so he's trying to get there to expose them.
Speed, how many buckets do you have?
I'll tell you what, he sucks at cleaning up claims if he hasn't been able to, if he's been on the same claim the whole time. Stacking buckets. Best claim in the world. Bigfoots and the aliens ticked at all the buckets. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of different things. You got skunk ape, and skookums, and Sasquatches, and Bigfoots, Yowies, Yetis, abominable snowman. I'm trying to think of any more. Not really. Nowadays, the people don't even know what bathroom to use. So you're worried about people that believe in a mythological creature? They believe that they are not what they actually were born. Come on now. Don't forget about the jackals, the gremlins, the chupacabras.
Bobber.
Yeah, the bobbers. They'll fuck you up. Beware of the bobber. V told me about the Bigfoot that they have over there. I can't remember what it was called, and I tried looking it up. And apparently if you look for like Polish Bigfoot, they don't give you what it's called, so... Tell you what, though, Speed, I start to believe more and more in the whole conspiracy thing. So, like, if Bigfoot's involved in a conspiracy, I believe it because lately I've been hitting pretty good on the conspiracy theories, you know. They're pretty damn accurate.
Yep.
What do I mean? Tell you more. Well, Walt Disney, he's froze. When he died, they froze his ass just like, John Wayne. And when he gets thawed out and fixed, he's going to be fucking pissed. Because if you've ever taken a cold shower and that pisses you off, well, that's what he is. Like, frozen. It's going to be like frozen shower times a million, so...
That's close, Phantos. A little
Yeah.
bit too close.
Getting picky on your claims. What's the difference between a conspiracy and a fact? What's the difference, Kurt? A few months. Yeah, sounds about right. I think it depends if they use the Ziploc baggie or not, because that shit's supposed to stop freeze burn.
What's your seed number, Phantos?
Weird. There are strange things done in the midnight sun by men who toil for gold. Exactly. Strange things equals meth.
Duke Nukem is playing.
Oh shit, Nuke's playing, huh? His score move or?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want Lyle getting caught. Don't let God. Lyle doesn't need to be playing with the big feats. Terrifying.
You don't believe in the aliens?
He don't believe in any of that stuff. I mean, I would like to hang out with Giorgio Sokolov.
Sukalos.
Is that what it is? Sokolos? The aliens guy.
That aliens meme guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sukalos.
There you go. I like him.
How do I know that?
Because you've been hanging out with him. Aliens.
Yeah. And his hair is everywhere.
You posted a picture of your claim? Alright, I have to check that out.
Where? Oh, there. See.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that the same seed number as the starter claim? Am I stupid?
Wasn't the starter one 329?
No, 87329.
Oh, he might not
it's the
have.
same.
He might not have shifted through his maps. Because, like, if you do the reset and you don't, like, go over from Nighthawk over to, like, Old Arnold and back, it'll stay showing the same seed.
Oh.
Because, like, mine's probably the same thing from the old map that I had. And let's see, that says what, 27887 or something like that? 087. If I switch over, yeah, there, I just swapped back over. Now it's 95639.
The fuck?
So, if he clicks his button, shifts over to a different map real quick and comes back, it'll give you the true seed number. 87756.
It's not bad. Are you gonna bedrock dig?
Yeah, he's going to do that. Demonic music shit. Well, you know, I can't play indies royalty-free music because it sounds too upbeat, hip-hop, pippity-pop, fucking, I don't know. It doesn't fit the game, I can tell you that much.
Haven't you guys followed the US Congress shit about UFOs?
Oh, when they released the documents and everything?
Yeah.
I looked into a little bit, but, I mean, there was some other stuff going on at the time that was like, yeah, I'm not going to pay attention to that. And there was a meme about that, too, like, they finally tell us there's aliens, and everybody's like, man, we already knew, fuck off. There's a lot of shit out there that doesn't have an explanation.
Yeah. I mean, they can't lie in the Congress either, so.
I mean, they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Right, Phanthos? That's why it's like they shouldn't lie, but, you know, whatever they feel is for the good of the country, they'll say or do. About halfway there now. Only 4 more
Buzz
squares.
Aldrin confirms UFO sighting on the moon.
Who said that? You found article.
Buzz Aldrin.
Shit. That's pretty good.
Houston, there's a light out there following us.
That'd be some creepy shit, yeah.
Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna play some Valheim, then go to bed.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging out. Catch you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, man.
You hope you do, son of a bitch. Have a story to tell. He wants the probe. Right? How do planes not just fly off into space if the Earth isn't flat? Is that a little Giorgio? Aliens? No. Aliens, that's why. I mean, that's like about an hour's hike north of you, I think. Find Santa Claus. Grinder's pretty close to there. I mean, that's a couple days for him. Too damn cold. Soldier dog sled. That's a problem. That's a shame. You got a horse finally? Hell yeah. You're stepping up in the world. Right, Speed. He could find it. He's used to the cold. Get you a couple of those hand warmers you keep in your pocket. That'll help. Well, shit. The speed strats. "91-year-old alien." Well, yeah, that's why they're going to show up, because of all that stuff.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Buckets, buckets, everyone bucket right now. Shit, I don't know that stuff. I'm an uneducated moron. I don't understand how physicals work and whatnot. We are moving at light speed. What happens if you multiply light speed by light speed? It's still light speed. You get a really large number. That's true. You get slow speed. The speed of smell. Right, I could have waited. I should have waited, huh? That way Dan can show me the ways of the dozens. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Exactly. Perfect circles. If you drill or if you dig fast enough or doze fast enough in a small circle, you end up with a new way to drill. It will be at the bottom of the claim in about 5 minutes. Does the dozer have any purpose if you don't want to dig in the winter? Yes. So what I'm doing right now is flattening everything out so I can drive over it with the excavator and I don't have to worry about the excavator sliding into the hole or anything like that. It makes it easier to drive on and whatnot. Also, if you like look at the squares, so like this one for instance, there's a gray part at the top above the 2 meter mark. That means I have to dig down 2 meters to even start hitting gold. If you go over the top of it with a bulldozer, you can take some of that off so you don't have as much just blank dirt there. If you want to get there fast enough, you'll find a way. Yeah, you can even start on Nighthawk every time if you ask your neighbor alien. Right. So that's the nice thing about leaderboards, because even if you don't compete in it, right, you get to keep your save after leaderboards is over. So even if you don't do it, jump in. If it's like Nighthawk and you always wanted to play on Nighthawk, they'll start you with Nighthawk. And you can just save your game, go back to your other one when leaderboards is over, keep playing, and you'll have Nighthawk unlocked for free. So, or Pine Valley if it happens to be Pine Valley that season, or Rivertown. So... Right? You're going to do it the natural way. And that's fine. You know, challenge yourself. It makes the end result all the more sweeter because you did it the way you wanted to do it. It took time, but you're there. Has Nighthawk ever been a free lease map at the beginning? Last season was Nighthawk. So, season 32. Yep. But, you know, if you follow us, you keep kind of paying attention to what's going on, we'll let you know what it is. Typically, like the day of leaderboards, most of us are going to be streaming it, starting it. Like the second that it hits and says leaderboard is over in 31 days, then yeah. Teach you for moving house, yeah. I'll teach you. So that's it, yeah. His alien has that magic finger like E.T. He just shoves it right up there and boom, you're good. See, he woke up, didn't even know what happened. E.T. fingered his bum and he was there. He got Nighthawk. Come on now. Keep up speed. Even leveled workers. Damn. Hell no. Don't you know he's a gold digger? Make the hog pan absurdly lucrative. I mean, if they did that, then I guess it would definitely fool the normal top 10 players for a bit, because most of us just hit the 6 ounces in nuggets and we don't even wash the gold that's in the hog pan area. So I guess the normies, I guess would be a good term. Normies, the people that don't normally play it or don't know the strategies, would probably find out before us. Yeah, Face doesn't even run with mats in, so. Frank to hog pan, yes. Frank to wavetable, best. What am I doing? I'm making everything flat so then I can drive my excavator around with no issues. Deleted money. You sound a lot like Dan right now. You know? It's like a meter off. But if I get rid of this overburdened stuff, so like I'll go from that down to like 1 meter, it'll be right on top. It'll be fine. Trust in it, Kurt. Trust in it. You must pan to get the good stuff. Yeah. Only pans, only pans. I might have to steal that one from you, Panthos. Make an emoji that says only pans. But of course it's going to be a frying pan, so. That's right, Edgar. Sounds like OnlyFans. Brown chicka wow wow. So I had heard a rumor back in the day. I still haven't done the maths on it. I haven't tested any of the actual things, but I guess if you really wanted to super concentrate your stuff, whatever buckets that you get out of a wash plant, whether tier 5 or whatever, take all your buckets and you put them through the hog pan. And then when you wash the hog pan mats, it'll be super concentrated to the point where like one bucket will hold, 500 ounces of gold. So it's crazy from what I hear. So at least that's how it used to be, according to some of the old timers and whatnot. So, but like I said, I've never tried it. So if you do try it at your own risk. And then Kurt, is it actually moving the dirt or deleting it? Heard if you move the dirt, the gold value gets set to default. I mean, I've done this and I finished top 10 in the past 2 seasons, no problem. I think if you move the dirt from the bottom, it sets everything to a default. So if you're watching people dig and you have the excavator arm and you grab it from the bottom and all the dirt above it drops into the bucket, that's pretty much what it does, is it sets it to a default and you're losing some of your gold versus taking bites from the top. So you take a bite, you work down a little bit, bite more, work down. You don't want the dirt to fall from the top down to your bucket. That's where I understand most of the deleting of the dirt happens. Yeah. So like last season, Cass and I were both pretty much doing the exact same map, doing the exact same method where we would throw dirt from the top with the excavator, and I was able, even though he was getting more yards, I was getting more gold out of my digging than he was. And the only difference was just the way we were doing it. So that's why using the fell on the bottom deletes a lot, because the overflow from the top just has nowhere to go but to get deleted. So that's why you want to do little bites. So you go take a bucket full basically of the excavator from the top, and then when that's done, you go down about the same level of a bucket, and you push that, and you just keep doing that, working your way down the side of the face of it. So, but I think a lot of people just focus on getting the yards, which is true. The more dirt you move, the more gold you're going to get. So if you're fast, sure, but if you're not fast, then taking your time, doing your bites, that's pretty much what you got going. Why hasn't that bug been fixed? I mean, it's hard to say with the coding in the game, but the devs have known about it for a long time. And I don't know that it's a bug, but it might be a balancing thing. So like Split said yesterday, certain machines actually get more gold than others. He won't say what, it's for the players to figure out. So if you watch me dig, you'll see me take like bites from the top, working my way down instead of just grabbing from the bottom and having everything fall. So unless I want to delete dirt, then I'll, like when I was digging my bedrock road, just throwing it from the bottom because it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to save the gold or the dirt. Well, I mean, We also found out that the Frankenstein deletes about 10 to 15% of the gold that you would get. We're also finding that it might be deleting dirt on top of the gold that you're getting, so the truck actually is your better option when it comes to doing this. At least that's what it looks like. So there's two machines there that have differences, and now we have the minis as well to figure out that whole thing. So just like you get nuggets for, basically there's a nugget cap on everything, so you get your nuggets from the drill, sure, but then you can also get nuggets from running through the tier 2 wash plant. Well, then when that maxes out, you can still run nuggets through the shaker, and then that has a cap, and when that's done, then you can run it to the D-rocker and get more nuggets, and then you can run it through the Glacier Creek and get yet more nuggets. So everything's got a nugget cap as well. We do need to send Dan a t-shirt with a fell on it. I know Billy Bob's going to work on a truck skin that's going to be a fell on the side of it. Might even have had Dan's logo or something to it. Dozer Dan on the tailgate of his truck. With the fell on the side. And that's the prize for top 10. A proper hard mode would be fun. But I mean, don't be disappointed, because there are perks that run with the fell. I mean, or not the fell, but the Franks, because said dump trucks, you have to constantly be driving, and you have to figure out what you want to run, and you know, top dig versus side dig versus anything else you might come up with for a dump truck. The dump truck's nice because if you want to go dig the waterfall area, you can go dig it out real quick and deliver it to the plant, whereas with a Frankenstein, you'd either have to level everything off like I'm doing, or take it down to bedrock and throw it in there, and there's a lot more prep work with a Frankenstein. But the Frankenstein also allows you to pretty much run without having to stop and fill the truck and all that. You can just move the Frankenstein back a little bit and keep running. So it's kind of like in an RPG or any other type of game where you're looking at damage per second. You can do massive damage with a sledgehammer, two-handed attack, but it's slower, or you can do a smaller attack multiple times with a higher attack speed and get more damage per second than if you were to do the big heavy hits, if that makes sense. There you go, you heard it from Face. Dump trucks are easier than messing around with the Franks, because the Franks tend to walk. Like, doesn't matter what they're on, they will start to drift, they'll move, then all of a sudden you're dumping all your dirt onto bedrock, bedrock deletes it, so now you just lost all your gold. Like, it's a headache. You have to constantly babysit them. You have to fuel the hopper, so even if you have the auto refill, you still have to put fuel tanks next to it and all that kind of stuff. So, but so many people have used them for so long that, you know, well, this is way better, so I'm going to do this. And then one guy copies the next guy, and the next thing you know, no one's actually running numbers to test it or see if it is actually the best. Fell Frank King. Could be. You can't believe how much of the dirt you've deleted. Well, it's okay. I mean, you're learning. So now you can start comparing it to what you've been doing, and perhaps you'll see a difference. Maybe it'll be big, maybe it won't, maybe it's only a fraction. But don't panic if your yards per day drops. Because, like, Grinder, for instance, Grinder was doing 3,500 yards per day with his dump truck. But I was still pulling more gold out of the ground, doing 2,400 yards, so. Yeah, I delete too. I mean, look at me. I'm just pushing all this stuff, deleting it. But, yeah, so, I mean, he was doing 1,000 yards a day more in the dump truck, but still, the gold average was different. You know, he should have, by mathematicals, been dumping more gold than me. But for some reason, it wasn't working that way. I got the streamer edition. Fuck. When the hell did that happen? What does it come with? Comes with a Biden skin. It's Biden eating an ice cream. Higher gold production, window liquor mode, you know, the perks. Gotcha. So, Split put out a good word for me, huh? That explains why he's the king of Gold Rush, huh? He got that streamer edition, so he gets the increased gold and all that. Yeah. Kids, they would rub my legs. And I love kids bouncing on my lap. That guy. Creepy Joe. Well, I mean, he's also very much a racist. I know I said the bad thing about him, that bad word, but it's true. Very, very true. Because we all know he's sniffing hair and he does that kind of stuff. But do you ever see him sniffing anybody's hair other than white people hair? It's just an observation that I noticed. I have not seen any clips where he's sniffing anybody's hair unless it's a white person's hair. So, yeah, poor kids are just full of white kids. you got a second one, I mean, I would get 3 of them because 2 of them tend to be sleeping. Equal hair sniffing for all. Yeah, no. I remember, Kurt. I remember. Back when he was a senator, he was very much not okay with his kids going to school. He was very much pro segregation on the buses, school districts, and everything. Well, that depends. I mean, I think it has something to do with the political affiliation on whether or not a person can change. Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Well, you just have to realize that the political spectrum only moves in one direction, okay? So, to break it down, people on the right are more open to hearing out ideas or even debating or discussing issues politically or otherwise. Whereas people on the left tend to be more closed-minded when it comes to that kind of stuff. Also, if you're on the right, you can be friends with somebody on the left, and the right will still accept you for who you are. But if you are on the left and you have friends with somebody who's on the right side of the political spectrum, then you are outcast. You are no longer considered to be a lefty or leftist or left-leaning. You are now alt-right, you're evil, and you get cast from it. So it moves in one direction. You can't become left-leaning, but you can become right-leaning just because they said you did. So, like, they eat themselves, they attack themselves. So, well, the words they use don't mean anything anymore. When you use a word to describe something and you use it wrong to describe something, that word becomes useless and meaningless. So, you know, the buzzwords of using that word, using Yahtzees, using racist, ist, any word with ist or phobe, like bigot, any of those have lost their meaning because they're overused and they're used in an incorrect manner. So, which is weird because, I mean, and a lot of the values changed in the left-leaning side, it seems. What they used to stand for, believe, and all that kind of stuff. So, an idiot phobe. Well, don't leave your house. But, no, I mean, even people that are classic liberals or anything like that, they're considered right now. They're no longer moderate. Like, they pushed them and said, no, you are not moderate. The left has moved so far left that the moderates became right, that even some of the middle left are considered right now. So, well, I'm glad that you saw the correct path, Phanthos. You have been saved. Which, and I don't care. I mean, if you have those views and it's cool, I mean, it doesn't even have to be a Trumper or, you know, anything like that. If you're rooting for a side because it's like a football team, and that's why, you know, vote blue no matter who and all that kind of stuff, that's not right. Vote for somebody based on if their ideas line up with yours. That's what you want. You want to implement what you think is going to be best for you, your children, your family. So, that's what you should do. Vote for the policies, not for the person. Don't vote for the political team. Like, you know, that's what I look at. You know, I'll criticize Trump for the faults that he has. I gave Obama props for the crap that Obama did. But, you know, when you get into this hardcore ideology of you have to do this and make everything about identity and identity politics, no, I'm out. So, like, I'm more libertarian than anything else, you know. Like, everybody, I don't want taxes. Screw your taxes. Get rid of that crap. I think if you want to marry who you want to marry, that's fine, as long as they're legal. You know, don't fuck with the kids. Like, leave them kids alone. Let me have my guns, my Second Amendment rights, all that kind of stuff. If I want to grow weeds and sell it, let me grow and sell my weeds, you know. So I'm a little bit more free on that side, so... You're going to start your seasonal run already? Man, you're crazy. At least spend the rest of a season or so just stocking up so that way you don't have to worry about worrying about smelting and running out of money. You know, at least have enough so that way you could do like 3 resets. Apparently it took you a lot of money for that, so if you have to smelt, then that's less time that you're prepping and digging. Okay. Well, then in that case, Phanthos, get her done. Get her did. So I've had to look at that kind of stuff, Kurt. So, like, even in the church that my family basically came up in, and we've been since, I don't know, the freaking beginning of time, they're now changing some things up. Like, they're doing a lot of this LGBTQ plus A whatever freaking alphabet mafia thing, introducing that into the church. So I'm not cool with that when you start changing the vestments to where they have rainbows and they have the shit triangle on the beginning of it. Like, that's not Christian values no more. It's been infiltrated by the devil. Hi, Billy Bob.
You passed me yet?
Hell no, I'm just pushing dirt around, deleting it. What was it? Radicalizing my followers.
Oh god, don't tell me you're trying to turn them all into fucking libtards.
Oh no. trying to ensure that the only people here are either former or no longer or never will be.
That's a good thing.
Well, I'm talking like you're looking at the Lutheran Church. That's one that my family was big on, you know, and that's going back to the 1500s when that popped out of there and all that kind of shit. So the fact that they're changing says something. You look at the Pope and everything like that, he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
That's because his ass is like fucking 300 years old.
Right, but one minute he's like, it's cool to be this, that, and the other thing, and then the next he's like, no, this isn't okay, and then he's like, well, maybe. It's like,
Well, maybe he had an epiphany, like split, and has a fantasy about ladyboys.
It could be. It could be.
Maybe he just needs to go to Bangkok for a week or something. Fuck, I don't know.
Go to Bangkok, probably. Right. You know. Yeah, the whole Catholic thing, and that's why the Lutherans broke off of it. You can't just buy vouchers to prepay for your sins. It don't work that way. Also, you know, interpretation of the Bible, translating it and allowing the people to be able to read it, and even teaching women how to read. That was pushing it, but at least they could do that much, which is important, because if they're doing laundry and cleaning, they need to know what they're putting in the foods and whatnot. So
right, because by law they have to feed the prisoners.
Right. So reading was kind of important. So once we got to the whole right to vote thing, that's where it becomes a gray area.
They should know their place.
Well, that's where you start getting vote by, oh, he's cute, or my fifis feel a certain way, so since they touched my feelers, I want to vote for them. So,
that's how we got Obama.
Yeah. Well, somehow we picked up a viewer, so yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, we just gotta talk more of this shit. People come in. Just like when Split starts talking about his feces.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, they are turning, and that's where, you know, you have to look at it and go, you know, what the hell happened? And when you start doing that stuff, you, as a patron of that church, need to call that shit out. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Well, Speed's
so
asking.
Are you doing all this to have a fucking dirt or a bedrock road or what?
Oh yeah, I'm running a bedrock road. And I figured that I would clean off the top here and try to make it semi-decent so I don't fall in the fucking hole. And I got tired of digging with the fell and digging the road because it's like 9 squares deep, and I'm like, fuck this, I need to do something else. Change it up.
I figured if I only had to go back like 4 or 5, I would probably make a bedrock road, but this map's too fucking far back.
Right. Face was saying you need about 6 to have a good run up with the dump truck, so I'll start looking at that in the future. But freaking, where I was doing like a 10, 9 to 10, it's like, oh man, well, I'm halfway there, I might as well complete it now.
Yeah. I mean, you'll be glad you did. It's just a lot of fucking prep work and time.
Oh yeah. You know, at this point, I'm taking a lot of the soil off the
Bucket, everyone
top.
fucking bucket right now!
Yeah, bucket fucking right now. Adding buckets. I bought about 70 some odd buckets, and I figured that was a good start when I set the plant up.
That's alright.
Yeah. Phanthos has started his seasonal run. He just did a reset and he's set up ready to roll. I don't know if he's going to be doing a bedrock road, if he's going to be just top digging or what. He hasn't really said much on his strategy.
Figured the first turn of my season run would be a bedrock road on a damn good map.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. $8 million and seasons are just not the money. Yeah, Edgar, yeah. I have $8 million and the seasons are just gold totals, not the money. So couldn't you just reset again if the gold map is shit? That's it. That's exactly what you do. But if I'm going to do a seasonal run, I don't want to have to stop, smelt more gold, and then go sell the gold, and then do some more resets. And I want to
sell the ore.
Well, I want at least, three resets worth. So, I mean, if you have about 100 million, then that'd be a good deal, because then at that point you could do 3 resets at 30 million a reset. So, but yeah, that's what I was doing earlier when I was doing resets. We spent about 5 million doing resets. But I think the most I did... Cheap. Oh yeah, I think last season most of my resets were running between 25 and 35 million per reset.
Yeah.
So... But yeah, Edgar, you got it down. Why don't you play leaderboards? You got the strategies. And yeah, Phanthos is running a cute little bedrock road. Yee! That's his words. What determines the reset price? Nothing. Basically,
how many times you buy a map?
Yeah. So basically, it costs $1 million per reset. You'll reset it. It might have shit gold, because typically what we do the reset. Then you're going to buy the drill holes, because spending 2 minutes doing drill holes is going to beat 2 hours of drilling your map. Or even 20 minutes drilling your map, So 2 minutes, you find if it's a good claim or not. And then if you like it, then you start digging on it and getting everything set up. If you don't like it, then you reset. And you continually do that until you find the one you want or you run out of money. So basically that's what it is.
If you run out of money, you talk to the banker.
Yeah, you talk to them. I still haven't paid off my loans, so.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know, 8 million and I haven't paid anything off. Also, you can't play this game 24/7. You don't have to play it 24/7. So, I mean, there's a seasonal side, which means basically how much gold can you do in a single season from summer day 1 or from spring day 1 until 1 day to permafrost. So that's 37 in-game days for a seasonal run. And you can put up your best score. You can try as many times as you want. The other thing being, if you don't want to play on the DLC, there's a non-DLC. So you don't get the Frankensteins, you don't get Tier 5, you don't get Tier 4, but you get Tier 3 with a D-Rocker. And you can get a top 5 finish over there in either max or seasonal as well. And non-DLC seems to be a little bit more laid back. Either not many people know about it or how to disable it, enable it. So, right now, I think you could get a top 10 finish or be in top 10 with like 700 ounces right now. You'd be 10th place. And that's on non-DLC. And we're about a week in now. And it's 700. Like... You can do that in 2 days. 2-3 days, you'd already be on the board over there.
Easily.
Right. So what happens is a lot of people will start on this side, on the DLC side, and about halfway through, if they're not anywhere close to a top 10 or they don't think they're doing well, they'll swap over. So that way they can try to get a skin. Let me save it and I'll show you guys how to do the thing. For anybody that is curious on how to run non-DLC, Dan would love the competition, guys. Make sure that you tell him that Rasher sent you. But we'll leave this like that. Grinder 700, I'm switching. You damn near need that just to get out of there to go to Nighthawk. So by the time you get to Nighthawk, after putting, 450 ounces through Rivertown, you're almost halfway there. So, alright, let me see. Need to go back to the Steam. So what you're going to want to do is get out of your game. That's going to be number 1. Because you can't do this while you're still in the game. Okay, so on the right hand side there's the little gear sprocket thing. It says manage. You're going to click that, go to properties.
Can't see it. You got to make your screen different.
What do you mean you can't see it? It should be up right now.
Well, you can see the screen, but you can't see what you're clicking for the gear. Is what I meant.
Oh, I'm sorry. So on the little gear, you go to the DLC part of it after you get to properties and just uncheck your DLCs. So, can you see what's going on the screen or no? Because
we can see that. You just can't see where you click the little gear.
Oh, okay. Right.
It was the screen's too wide.
Gotcha. My bad. So anyways, you're going to click the little gear. It says manage. All that. Boom. Click on DLC. Uncheck the DLC. So at that point, there's no DLC selected. And then you go back in and you're done. So. Friend code. I can grab it and post it somewhere. But anyways. Back to the game. It's almost like I kind of know what I'm doing with this swap back and forth and show y'all what the hell I'm doing. I really don't. I'm terrible. World's worst streamer. Now, if you do go over there and start one, you have to start from scratch. So you have to start over again, drill your nuggets, all that kind of fun stuff. But, yeah. You can go say hi to Dan and a few other guys that are over there.
But see, within 8 hours of gameplay, you'll probably catch Dan.
Right. If you hurry before Dan gets up and starts running on Nighthawk, you might be able to catch him. Let's see, RMB, nice mount button. Okay, friend code. Phanthos? What, are you not on my friends? I thought we were friends. We not friends? Shit. Alright, hang on. I gotta fix that.
Right speed.
Still gonna be able to catch him? Yeah. I'm a pro at this game. I ain't a pro yet. I mean, this is like, I don't know, I guess I'm 3 seasons in now, so I'm no longer a rookie or greenhorn or any of that shit, but I've done it long enough for people to ask questions and I can actually give them an answer, so I guess that's good, yeah. Go into my damn Discord, it's all blown up. Holy cow.
Everybody else quit running for the night, or?
Yeah, I haven't really seen what's going on. I know Face is over playing some Valheim, so he's taking a break. Speed is just doing speed shit. And I don't really have anybody in here. Ty's been doing Flight Simulator and something else.
He give up, or?
No, he might have just taken a break or something. But I don't know. Where the hell is my damn friend code thing? Whatever the hell it is. I'm really starting to feel old. You know, when technology's kicking my ass, and it used to be my grandparents or my parents coming to me like, how do you make the fucking thing work? And now I'm like, how the fuck do I get the thing to work? Full fucking circle. Click profile, hit add friends. It's probably gonna give me my friend code. Alright. And in my Discord, if you go to my Discord, I'll post it in general. Anybody who wants to be friends can add me as a friend. Alright, what do we got going on here? Chameleon's hanging out still. He's digging. Okay, Boomer. Thanks, Kurt. Asshole. Speed always be chilling. Never playing. Yeah, but that shit goes up and you're testing out ore and shit. Capping all the time. Boomer at heart, only 28. Damn. Starting to feel old yet, Billy?
Well, I mean, I felt old when my boy turned 19.
Yeah, that's okay. I had my birthday party for my boy at the bowling alley. He turned 20 this year.
God damn, how's it feel, Grandpa?
Right? Fuck off. And I am Grandpa because I got his boy now hanging out, you know. Little shit just turned 1 the day before my boy.
Ah.
Yeah. Poor Grinder. He just fucking Crypt Creeper over there. Let's see. Chameleon was trying out of ore with some friends, getting one ready stream tomorrow morning, but we had fun. I'm continuing on leaderboards now. So you're going to stream tomorrow, huh, Chameleon? Stream some out ore.
Well, there goes the leaderboard.
Chameleon says his turned 21 this year. Oldest daughter turned 28 and is getting married in the fall. Maybe a grandpa within the next 2 years. Well, shit. Oh, a group of friends are going to be streaming. Okay. Well, that's what Indy was asking. Was like, how many people do you think from leaderboards are going to go do the out of ore thing? And I only figure maybe 5%. I don't think very many are going to bail, and I think the top players on the board will be staying. I mean, who the hell wants to go play out of ore? There's no fucking fishing, and there's no fall damage. You can't marry anybody in that game. You don't even get a cat or a dog.
They don't even have the new dirt yet.
Oh, Speed was lying.
Oh, they do have their new dirt?
Yeah. Indy came over to let me know that Speed was lying. They got rid of blasting, though.
What?
Disabled.
You can't do blast mining anymore? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. The one thing that they were pretty much like, hey, we got blast mining. It's fun to blow shit up. Not anymore.
Yeah.
But we got multiplayer.
That was like half the appeal.
Right? Yeah, we can't blow
But I
shit up.
suppose for multiplayer they can, because that would totally fucking fry computers.
Oh, there's that, and since they had that new dirt with the pretty pixels and shit, you really think that the computer's gonna be able to handle that?
Right.
Fucking gone. Just a whole freaking cloud of dust and just all pixels everywhere and all that shit, so. I gotta make sure that there's a way for me to get in here with a trailer.
I figured I would give it a shot as soon as leaderboard season ended, so.
Yeah. I mean, I might fiddle farting around with it a little bit, but it ain't something I'm going out of my way for.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Sergeant Archer. And new trucks and hydraulics and all the things and the stuff, and it's pretty and... I think Speed's disappointed they didn't add a new map.
Oh, they didn't even give a fucking new map?
No, but you got breakable parts and shit. I mean, what else could you want? You go put a cool little code in and get diggy hole and you get multiplayer and breakable shit.
It's basically gold mining simulator now for multiplayer.
Yeah, with multiplayer and no leaderboards. So, go figure.
Yeah.
Joking about it, saying, diggy hole. Yeah, no, I was saying that it's almost like that Simpsons meme where everybody's like, oh, Simpsons did it first. Well, Gold Rush did it first. Gold Mining Simulator did it first.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're doing... Oh, okay. You're doing the same thing. Got it. You got it good.
So top down, or digging bedrock style, what are you hoping to get to a day on your yardage?
So when I was doing the yardage with non-DLC, I was getting about 2,800 yards per day, which is good for me. You know, it was better because like my first season it was 18, last season 28. So Grinder doing a similar method is able to get 3,500 per day. So that's with tier 3.5 and a dump truck and all that. So.
Well, see, that's what I was wondering, because, like, what have you been doing it top-down dig?
14 to 15.
Okay, so for you, it would be worth it.
Right. You know, I do the prep work, and then I do the other stuff, and it's just speed through it, so.
Yeah, because, see, I run between 2,900 and 3,300 top-down digging.
Right.
So, for me, unless it's the very first claim of the season and I'm just prepping everything, for a seasonal run, it's really not fucking worth it. Because I spend probably 3-4 hours getting the claim already like you are.
Right.
And I'm not going to save, 3-4 hours worth of time.
Yeah. Billy preaching truth. I mean, and that's what we're looking at also is, okay, if everybody's doing a top-down dig, then we're not going to find out what method is actually the new meta.
Well, and I mean, it depends on what you can run in yardage every day. Because it doesn't matter, we're all digging 2,000 plus ounce squares.
Right.
So that part is what it is. It just matters how much dirt you can fling through the plant. And if you can gain 1,000 yards a day by spending 4 or 5 hours prepping the claim, you're better off. But if you're going to gain less than 500-600 yards a day, it's...
Yeah, you see what Face said?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I was already doing this. You can go back and watch my last season's footage. I was digging with the bedrock road, so it's not like I'm copying Face or following anybody that way. Like, this is just what I've been doing. Don't want anybody out there saying that.
If we're running Franks, I'm doing bedrock. I'm not top-down digging.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, running what we're doing right now, unless I get a map where the egg is 4 or 5 squares from the front, I'm probably just going to top-down dig it.
Well, hopefully you do, because I want to see what kind of numbers you're getting when you do that kind of stuff.
Oh, the bedrock?
Yeah, I'd like to see you run at least one clean out or one map that way, just to see, okay, well, this is what happens when I top dig. What would I get if I did that?
I hope to get a map that I can. It's just I spent $9 or $10 million this reset, and I legit was out of money. So I had to take the map I got.
Right. No, I get that. I'm just saying after this one, hopefully you get a good enough reset, then you can do some comparison numbers and all that kind of shit.
Oh, yeah. It is relaxing, Grinder.
Right.
You know, especially using a controller where everything's kind of smooth and, you know, you're quick with it or quicker. It's just relaxing and chilling. Stop what cap speed. You fucking lick my sack, boy.
He's fighting with Face because Face says that you can get some crazy good numbers running the bedrock with the dump truck.
Oh, fuck yeah, you can. I mean, I could fill a dump truck and probably, if it's a flat wall that I back right up to, and all I got to do is flip the dirt like I'm flipping it into the fucking Franks and shit, I can fill a dump truck in 30, 45 seconds.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're doing, basically, and then you clean it up with the fell and keep going.
Yeah, the only time limitation for you is how slow are you with the fell.
Well, it's how slow is the fucking fell?
Well, that's why I have a fell worker that's 100%, but...
Right.
I mean, that's where your numbers are going to go down from, say, 4,000, 4,500 yards a day. Are you slower with the fell, or are you pretty quick with it?
Right. No, it just depends. I mean, yeah, I'll drop from I can do 28. I was getting some pretty good averages at 28. Running the dump truck on the bedrock road. And then if I'm cleaning out with the fell, it drops down to 24, 2,200. So to me, yeah. I mean, it works out pretty well. So
yeah. And I mean, it's going to be different for everybody.
Right. And that's the other thing.
For some people, they're probably honestly better off dozing it flat and making a ramp down to as far down as the excavator can reach, maybe just a tad lower, and then instead of using the fell, doze the crumbs off the top and just keep going.
Cass, instead of using the fell on the bottom part, he'll go down as far as he can reach, and then he'll make a road from the plant down to that point, and then he'll drop the excavator in there basically and dig to the bottom with the excavator instead of using the fell.
Well, that's another strategy.
Right. So he digs his way, and that's why I'm saying it's going to be nice to see the different methods to see where somebody winds up and
yeah. And
the big thing is Cass is going to do a seasonal run to compare his seasonal run to the first seasonal that he did. Because he had, like, what, 6th place finish on 31, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll compare his numbers from this run to running the fell on the seasonal and see which one was better for him and if it's actually, you know, the new meta.
Yeah.
So
it'll be interesting to see what works best for everybody.
Right.
Eliminating the Franks is kind of nice this season.
Right.
Save us about $8 million.
If everything is in sync, excavator, fell, your cleanouts, a person can have crazy numbers for yards per day.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's Face is talking about having like 6K doing that. Thank you for the follow there, Svimmel. I'm trying to knock off some of this dirt off the top here because then it's going to be easier to keep running back. Oh, shit. Doing 6K with dump trucks. I think it's what, 6K. Is he running 6K? Maybe it's 6K ounces per day. So you refreshed your page and now you're part of the sub club. I think you've been a sub for a while now. 5.2K with dump truck. Okay. So it's still pretty damn good considering, you know, 6K with a Frank.
Yeah, so he can run about 85 to 90% yardage per day. Just running dump truck instead of running Franks.
Right.
But then it'll be nice to see what he does seasonally as percentage-wise. In comparison, because if he's going to do bedrock roads and shit, then he does have some prep work.
Right. 6.5 with the Franks compared to the 5.2. So, but then you're also losing, like we said, the 10 to 15% from the Franks.
Yeah.
So it's just about even. Compare the time you lose setting all the Franks and shit up, yeah.
But then you're really going to be weighing the trade-off between that and the uptime efficiency with leaving the Franks running the whole time you're doing your single mat swap cleans.
Well, I mean, he's going to do a seasonal run. I know that. That was his plan. He's not going to run max gold. He's just going to do the seasonal.
Fuck, he's still going to kick everybody's ass in max gold.
Probably, maybe.
I mean, fuck, he's already over 100K, ain't he?
Well, what was his seasonal? 300 and something?
Yeah, if he just runs one seasonal from this point, he's gonna fucking smoke everybody anyway.
Right.
I don't really give a shit.
No. I was just looking at what he was saying in the chat, talking about he basically gets the same gold and everything as if he was running Franks, but with dump trucks instead, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I mean, then, I don't know, is it better before you get to your seasonal run then to set it up with dump trucks and make a run until you bank up enough money to not have to stress about buying or renting the fucking Franks on top of your plant and everything else? Or And then all the time you got to spend refueling the fucking things.
Because, yeah, refilling the Franks is so much fun.
Fuck. Moving the big fuel tanks down into the fucking holes is a blast.
Right? He's using all the trucks. He's got 14 slots unlocked, and he's got a fell, he's got an excavator, and 12 dump trucks. I want to know if you're better off just running the dump truck instead of moving the shitty fuel tanks and refueling the Franks, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty well balanced, it seems, right now. Because you're getting close to the same numbers without having to do all the stupid shit that's involved with upkeeping a Frank.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass running Franks that's how much you like them, and that's why you like non-DLC. Well, if this shows nothing else, Grinder, it shows that we could probably run the non-DLC on this side and still be competitive. Which was my point going over to Indy's chat, was to be like, hey, I'm not using dump trucks and I'm using 3.5 and I'm almost keeping up with you guys on your board. So,
You know, maybe next leaderboard, that's what we do. We just, instead of no Franks, do T3.5. Just see how everybody runs. I mean, I know the numbers will be down, but...
So you mean just run tier 3.5 against the Franks? Or use the Franks
Right.
if you want to as well, but just limit ourselves to a 3.5.
No, just run, like, complete non-DLC on the DLC board.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a thought.
No,
I
I'm not laughing at that. I mean, yeah, it would be fun.
Because, I mean, we're basically already handicapping ourselves this season is what people think. I mean,
Right.
if we continue to do what we're doing now and 7 people or more are in the top 10, we might as well try to handicap it some more and see how far we can push it.
Right. See how far we could go before we drop out.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
mean, if we can run non-DLC tier 3.5 on DLC, I mean, fuck it.
So we'll just run non-DLC on DLC.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at what we were all in the top 10 running tier 2 and tier 3 or 3.5. What the fuck is going on here? My dirt is not showing up in this? The fuck?
What'd you break now?
Well, my fucking hoppers just, I'm dumping the dirt in there and it just doesn't register.
Cool.
Yeah.
Feature. Nice.
I mean, nobody said you had to do it speed, but I mean, up until probably 15K, on average, everybody wasn't running tier 5.
Ryan says F5, F9.
Fuck you, Ryan.
When he's telling you quick save, quick reload.
Oh, I thought that was the...
Alt
I thought
F4.
that was the... Yeah. Fuck.
Ryan's like, I'm helping you. Fuck off. Well, shit.
Well, fuck off, bitch.
Right? No, you have a good point. You know, tier 2, tier 3, and we were dominating the board for almost a week.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, now that we're up on tier 5, we're still doing really well. So, I mean, I'm interested to see how far we can handicap ourselves before it really starts to limit.
Right. Which,
That,
you know,
I think, is what I'm most interested in.
I mean, okay, so here's what we found on the numbers between DLC and non-DLC, and that was that the tier 3.5 will bring in about 66% of what a tier 5 will.
Mm-hmm.
So, to get an idea of what we would finish, I mean, if you look at the tier 5, what we're running, if we, at the end of the leaderboard season, just multiply that number by 0.65 or 0.66, that would give you an idea of what we would be running doing a non-DLC on a DLC leaderboard.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's viable, it's doable.
Oh, yeah.
I think it'd be fun.
I mean, fuck, instead of tier 3.5, you could do, just say tier 4. If, you know, you wanted to see, and if that went good, fuck it, do tier 3.5. I mean, because it's going to come down to how many yards a day or how many total yards in the season can you fucking pump through it. Is essentially what it's going to come down to for max gold. Because if you can pump through, you know, 10% more yardage than what the average top 10 player is, it's not like you're going to miss out on the top 10 because your recovery is less. You'd be running about dead even with them.
True.
Because if they're running Franks with the diminished recovery rate because of the Franks, and then if they put them on the ground versus leaving the hopper of it off the ground, you know, there's a big discrepancy there in how much you get for a loss. So they could have themselves down to 70% capture rate.
Oh, right.
What do you say?
He says, you guys are crazy. I've never seen people who want to handicap themselves other than liberals, of course.
Well, here's the deal. I mean, you have to come up with new ways to keep the game viable and interesting, and also give yourself a big challenge. Because if you never push yourself to give yourself the challenge, you're never going to know exactly what the hell you're capable of.
Well, I mean, also, if you're looking at it from a content point of view, I mean, it's almost as if you're going to be wondering, is he going to make it? Are they going to pass him? You know, all those kind of things.
Well,
what the outcome's going to be.
You would also have to start to employ different tactics, like maybe you would have to reset until you get the egg that's close to the plant so that you can open a bedrock road and run more yardage than what they're running. And, you know, it just opens up a whole new avenue of shit.
Yeah. New strategies, all kinds of stuff, so.
Yeah.
No, I'm for it.
I am too. I mean, I kind of like having this little challenge that's going on now. I think it's cool. It's just, it would be different if we were all getting our asses handed to us, but we're not.
Right. But yeah, and like you said, it gives other people that have never been in the top 10 a chance. See if they can do it. If you get it, great.
Yeah.
Let's do tier 2 next season.
I ain't gonna handicap myself that far. That would be a liberal move.
Let's not go too far. Let's not go too crazy.
Okay, Speed. I tell you what, you and Face have a runoff of tier 2 next season on DLC, and the rest of us are going to run a tier 3.5 challenge, and we'll see if you guys can keep up.
Yeah. T2 in your name versus T3.4 3.5.
Oh, I know you would, Face. You'd keep right up with us. Because you can move enough fucking dirt.
Yeah. So what do you think, Ryan? You gonna run 3.5 next season on DLC? You still have to use dump trucks.
Because 3.5 is tier 3, but with the D-Rocker?
Yep, D-Rocker.
Okay.
Which, with workers, on a triple mat swap, I was getting about 2,200 ounces, so...
I mean, that's pretty close.
Right. What the hell, why not? Don't use Franks anyways. See? There you go. Whatever you're running, put it your name. Let's find out. Do some math. For science.
Well, I mean, apparently this challenge isn't really that much of a challenge, so...
Well, I mean, the guy that came up with it could have swore that we had no chance, and that basically the only way you'd have a chance is if you ran a seasonal, so...
And I don't understand that, because you didn't limit the plant at all.
No.
You only limited running a Frank, but the Franks, depending on how you're using them, can lose anywhere from 15 to 30% right there.
Right.
Especially if you're not putting the conveyor belt or the conveyor hopper up.
Mm-hmm. Or if it slides off course and dumps all your dirt into the bedrock.
Right, or if you put the hopper for it on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, there's more ways to fuck up your recovery number and your capture number with Franks than there is by limiting it with running tier 3 or tier 4 equipment.
Yeah. Speed. I'm trying to poke the bear. Piss off Dan. Well, the nice part is everybody that's been doing this stuff this season, Kurt and Benner Cash and Mova, like these guys that are rookies this season will have an idea of what it's like, and next season will come in rip raring ready to go, give us a run for the money. Barely been playing it all. Well, I mean, that's fine. You're getting the hang of it, though. Edgar, he's doing his own thing outside of leaderboard, but maybe he'll do the leaderboard because next leaderboard won't be until August.
Yeah.
So, Grinder's always,
a rookie.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Rookie.
There ain't nothing wrong with being a rookie.
Aw. What a good team player. He doesn't want to mess up somebody else's spot. Because he's already got one over here.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, like, I got to decide, am I going to go for a seasonal? Or am I just going to go with a max gold? I don't really want to take up two. If I happen to get a seasonal because of max gold, then so be it. But it's not like I'm going to go out of my way. I'll probably end up skipping through permafrost. If I was running a seasonal, I would not skip through permafrost. So.
Well, see, I usually end up getting both if I'm running the whole season.
Right.
you just usually end up one season where you're not having to skip for workers or upgrade shit and whatnot. You're gonna put up 100K, and by doing that, you're almost guaranteed to be top 10 on seasonal.
How's it going? What are you up to there? Don't scribe. Fucking hell, you guys.
Probing your ass.
Yep. There's a whole thing about Bigfoots and aliens and all kinds of shit that been going on today. And it turns out that Face has been hanging with some aliens and all that kind of shit. So.
It's fucking sweet.
Right? So now there's this whole thing about aliens are actually the ones that have been playing
Bucket,
for
everyone
Face.
fucking bucket right now!
So, yeah, Face doesn't play. It's the aliens that have been playing. And the reason he ended up getting the Nighthawk was because E.T. took his glowy finger and shoved it up his ass, and he doesn't remember how he got there. But when he got there, he was there with full workers. So,
Fuck's sakes.
yeah.
See, is that one really even fucking worth digging?
Yep,
No.
there was Flat Earth. Flat Earth was a thing. Hollow Earth. All the things. Bang, frying pan.
Whatever.
Gotta love that damn frying pan.
I mean, it'll be okay, Speed. You'll get used to it one day. You're just jealous.
One of these days, Speed will learn how to play the game.
Well, I mean, he's just jealous that, you know, Face had aliens stick a glow finger up his ass. Speed didn't get that specialty treatment.
And Kurt. Losing memory by having someone or have something shoved up your ass sounds like a pleasant time. Yeah. I mean, it's like a colonoscopy. You fall asleep, you wake up, and the entire time somebody's been sticking something up your ass.
You're probably smiling about it.
Right? You wanted to be a jack-o'-lantern. You and, I'm sure that you and Split can go to Thailand, Bangkok, get the lady boys, and you can have that done. Probably be like $20. Jack-o'-lantern special. Yeah, ET probe home. This is
That'd
better
be a
than
whole
TV.
different kind of ET probe home.
Right. Grinder, this is better than TV. No shit, that's why you guys hang out. Where
That
else?
ain't saying much. There ain't never nothing worth fucking watching on TV.
Shit. Infomercials is where it's at.
See the girl with her sexy hands?
Right, right.
Oh, I ain't fucking worried about nothing, Speed.
Dollar make you holla. Right, Kurt? Bulldozing day one. Is that what you've been doing, Fanthos? Couldn't type this whole time because you've been bulldozing? Alright, I think I'm done fucking with the bulldozer. Go back to digging with the fell.
Oh,
You're all
you ain't
about
even
that.
got your road all the way in?
No. Like I said, I got halfway and I was like, fuck this. I'm tired. I need to go do something else. All about that ShamWow. Throw a ShamWow in the lake. Where'd the lake go? You know, like, fuck, gone.
I mean, don't be jealous that I've taken a shit big enough to know that I could survive prison and you haven't. That's on you, not on me.
No more lake. It's gone. Fucking gone. I mean, one of the best feelings in the world is when you sneeze, fart, and crack your back at the same time.
Fuck yeah, it is.
It hurts for like half a second, but it's like, oh my god, I think I'm about to come.
I don't know if it's quite that good, but it's pretty good.
I tell you what, you're doing it wrong.
That I would believe.
Somehow, I've gained enough people. Alright. I'm not doing too bad. Just look over, making sure the numbers don't drastically drop, so... Apparently we're all degenerates here. I knew I was among friends.
Oh, it took you that long to figure it out? Jesus.
Well, you never know. Given a certain day. I know that we're all sharing links and whatnot, and just what I need is somebody that expects the same kind of content from Hybrid to show up, and next thing you know, we're talking about butt plugs and alien fingers, so... That one took too far. That's the straw that broke the camel's back, Hunkert.
I'm sure Hybrid would be jealous of our conversations.
Oh shit, I don't know. That's what you would have said if you were a pussy.
Just grab him by the pussy, it'll be okay.
Chameleon came here for the debauchery.
Someday.
Debauchery!
Ah, fuck. Speed, quit spewing bullshit. I'm allergic.
Right? We're a little off, but we all get along. How much till we need to call it?
Speed, don't make me go call your mama. She'll come visit you and fucking run your ear off.
My wife is freaking amazing. So we were watching well, not this last one, but the one before. Hybrid Steel put out his VOD basically of being on there, Rivertown. She was in the bathroom when I put it on the TV, and she comes out. She's like, "Oh my God, it's a leprechaun doing YouTube." Holy shit, babe. I mean, he's got the beard and everything going on. He's got a majestic motherfucking beard, but it's like, well, I mean, I can see it. Like, I like Hybrid, I really do, and I think he should play that part, you know. St. Patty's Day dress up and maybe Halloween. So it was cute.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but
well, I mean, she listens to your shit too.
That's fucking scary.
Right? Come to bed and I have it on my phone playing. So what the hell is that? Billy Bob. Oh God.
At least she's got the right fucking reaction.
Right? Because, I've played it before. She's like, what the fuck are you listening to, Billy Bob? What are you guys talking about? Everything.
Where to begin?
Oh, I bring Billy to bed with me, yeah.
Don't be jealous, Speed. Your mama rated it 10 out of 10. She gave it a 5-star review.
I mean, and that's where I strive to be one day, is where somebody brings me to bed with them. Because right now, it's probably all just taking me to the damn toilet.
Hey, the toilet's where we do our best thinking. Now, don't be knocking the toilet time.
Right, right.
That's important to a man.
I can't miss what they're going to say next. I got to bring them while I'm taking a shit. All right, let's do this.
She only left here because I kicked her fucking ass out for being a lazy hoe bag laying around all goddamn day. She wouldn't even wake up and make me a fucking sandwich at 3 o'clock in the morning when I got up. Shit.
That's because Billy threw her back out and she was paralyzed from the waist down. And that's all it was, just sticking it in, yeah?
if you were in Rasher's Discord, I'd fucking show you what your mama had. Just don't let your old lady look over your shoulder. She'd be calling me too. Jump in Discord, Speed. I'll show you the little fucker. I ain't shy.
Padink.
Speed join?
I don't know.
I'll show him what fuck he's missing out on.
I don't even know if he has a Discord anymore. Yeah, that's where we're at. It happens.
He's asking for it.
But
I'll show him what millimeter feeder I'm working with. I don't give a fuck.
And I got accused of censoring speech and shit in my chat. Oh, damn. Not when y'all are here, shit.
There ain't no fucking hope for your channel when we're here.
I mean, I'm doing something right, I guess. There's still people here. I mean, even Phantos is lurking, so...
I know, right? Like, nothing is off limits, Speed. I mean, shit, I'm trying to give you a fucking dick pic to shut your fucking ass up. You won't join Discord because you're scared that your old lady will want it too. It's okay, there's a reason why I made it big on OnlyFans for a few months.
Speed, you can't keep using the same joke. You gotta change it up, man. Think on your feet.
I mean, that song, Just a Swingin', that applies. I'm just telling you. Jump into Discord, Speed. Fuck around, find out.
Kurt. Shit.
I shut my OF down when I started going through some nasty shit with the ex-wife in court. Now that that's all over, I might open it back up. 'Cause fuck, I was making damn good money doing OF.
Yeah, I might open one too and just put pictures of my cats on there.
There you go.
That's what I'll say too. Nobody could be like false advertising. No, it says right there I was going to show you pictures of my fucking cat. I got chickens too. Speed DM'd you to ask for the link. Grinder's fucking dying. He can't drill or dig. Right? Exactly, Grinder.
Pussy pics! Well, if you want pussy pics, you're going to have to talk to Speed.
What? Headshots?
I mean, I don't know about headshots, but back shots are cool. I mean, I will say the most purchased video that I sold on there was of me busting a nut up a girl's nose.
No, he said pussy pics talk to Speed. I said headshots, meaning like a glamour shot that he would do for modeling. Yeah. Wish they'd fix this damn fell. I'll try to back up and the light's like freaking out doing some kind of strobe party thing. Looking like a damn
It's a
rave on
rave,
the
man.
Yeah. Missing the
They had
fucking
to match
Biden
the
skin.
Biden skin for you.
Exactly
Yeah,
it.
fuck yeah.
There's a rave on
They
Nighthawk.
figured it needed a friend. They didn't want Speed to get lonely.
Speed went quiet.
Wonder if his girlfriend heard the conversation and she's trying to convince him to get a Discord so she can see it now.
Shit. Like, fuck you guys, I'm going home. Grinder, how's everyone's digging doing? Everybody tune the fuck out. Doing three
things at once.
Okay. He's watching
He's trying
this.
to set up Discord, yell at his old lady for wanting to see my dick, and keep up with chat.
Might be. I'm sure the devs that are watching are like, the fuck are they talking about?
Hi, devs.
Yeah. Hi, guys.
Don't worry, I'll fire up my OnlyFans again if you're willing to pay.
Oh, man.
Lonely? Fuck, I ain't lonely. If I was lonely, I'd go down to the fucking strip club.
Yeah. I love you long time. Many dollars.
Find another woman to put up. Dude, I'm happily fucking single. I ain't even fucking looking, dude. Fuck that. Women are nothing but a liability, and I don't deal with liabilities.
Bitches be crazy. Copium. Ooh.
Huh?
Copium. You're saying you're coping.
Coping from what? I got nobody using my money, asking me for money. I got nobody redecorating and rearranging the fucking house every 10 minutes. I got nobody nagging or bitching. I actually get to eat what the fuck I want instead of that green shit they try to throw on a plate and force you to eat. I mean, fuck, life's great. If I need a blowjob, I got a bitch on the phone. If I need to get laid, I got a bitch on the phone. Other than that, I don't need nothing but money.
He's got a bitch in a box.
Fuck more does a guy really need?
Where did you find your women? Does it matter? Speed's looking for more. He wants to steal your women's.
Oh yeah, that's a given though, Chameleon.
Yeah, new Lonely Island song just dropped. It's a bitch in a box. Oh shit.
I'm an island boy.
Oh, different one. So Lonely Island. It's they're that comedy group, you know. They're like.
I ain't never heard of them. I thought you meant the Island Boy band thing.
Oh God, no! Fuck those guys. They're crazy. Incest, fucking weirdos. Oh God.
They were viral for a minute.
Yeah, and then it showed them like freaking making out with each other and shit. What the fuck is this? They're still trying to make a comeback.
Oh, they finally let him out of jail? I know they had arrest warrants and went to jail for something.
Oh yeah, they're out. One of them was trying to fight, and they did a video of how tough he was, and he was like, you know, boxing the air and everything, and he almost kicked his own ass. That's how fucking terrible he was. You don't want to fuck with an island boy, motherfucker.
And you know what, Speed? Don't be jealous about me having crazy bitches, because we all know crazy bitches are better in bed anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones that want to be tied up and hung from the rafters with body suspension and all this other weird kinky shit that you can only fucking dream of, so it'll be alright.
Fucking Kurt, damn, dude. She handed me the phone and said, "It's your dad." I took the phone, threw it on the ground, and said, "That ain't my dad, bitch. That's a cell phone." Right. God, that's good. Well, they got like jizz in my pants, and I'm on a boat, and it's going fast, and yeah. Like the On a Boat song, that was the Lonely Island, and Like a Boss, talking about like shitting on his boss's desk, jacking off, fucking a giant fish. Like, they're fucking crazy.
That sounds like they might need a mental health evaluation.
They're amazing.
Well, fuck Speed. Everybody knows I'm crazy as hell. This ain't nothing fucking new.
Crazy? Crazy's good.
Crazy is entertainment. Oh, you ain't got no idea. Come party with me one time. We'll see what you remember the next day.
What, you got E.T.'s gonna shove a finger up his ass?
Nah, worse than that.
Gonna find out if he can survive prison.
Fuck no.
Oh, shit.
No, we'll see if his liver can keep up.
Right. Well, he said he don't drink. He smokes that green, so...
Oh, I got some stuff he can smoke. I'll leave him fucking paralyzed for a couple of days, but it'll be alright.
You like the one where they are singing about how great their mother is, but when she comes into the room, they curse her out and say they hope she dies. Yeah.
Fuck.
So, do you know who Andy Sandberg is? The actor?
No.
I think he's on like Brooklyn Nine-Nine or some shit.
Never heard of it.
Okay. So anyways, he was big on Saturday Night Live and shit like that, and then he broke out star and all that, but he started the band. So it was him, and there's another guy. Well, there's two other guys that are all part of this band. And I think like Dick in a Box was the first song they did. They had Justin Timberlake in the music video and even did it on Saturday Night Live and all that. So like singing about it. Like I gave her the box and it was my dick in a box and that was the gift that he gave her. It's kind of like the whole popcorn bucket trick, but it's with a box. So it's talking about how to impress your lady. Step 1, get a box. Step 2, cut a hole in a box. Step 3, put your cock in the box. Step 4, let her open the box. Crazy fuckers. And then like they did the I'm on a boat. That was pretty big for a while. They had T-Pain in that one. T-Pain was singing.
Oh
He's
my
all like,
God.
I fucked a mermaid. Speed doesn't know about the popcorn bucket movie theater trick.
Oh my fucking God. I bet your old lady does.
Damn, Billy, damn. Choosing violence.
Every fucking day.
You do, and that sounds like what you were describing. Exactly, see? But do it with a box. I know a lot of people went out and got that Dune 2 popcorn bucket. A lot of single dudes went and got that bucket.
Sakes.
I need to drop a picture in my Discord of that bucket. A lot of people got
I
that.
mean, Speed, did you ever hear about that viral sunroof thing they had on Tiki Tac? You heard about that, didn't you?
Oh, hell no. I don't follow the tiki-taki stuff.
So, these younger women started a trend where they would hook up with these random guys that had vehicles with a sunroof and have them lay across the roof with their dick hanging down through the sunroof, and they give them a blowjob that way.
Oh, okay. Feeding the calf.
Just why not? If you're getting your fucking rocks off, who gives a fuck? You ain't even gotta do nothing but lay there and enjoy it.
Bitch is gonna steal my car.
Well, if you have a manual, you don't have to worry about that shit either. Women can't drive a stick usually.
You're not a fucking gymnast. Can you plank? Do that. You're good.
All you gotta do is fucking lay down. I don't know what the fucking gymnast got to do with this.
Speed's fucking doing pretzel shit on the roof of his car. Why?
Be like, come here, honey. I heard about this thing. We got to try it.
First you tie yourself in a fucking knot. Then you dip your nuts through the fucking sunroof and teabag it.
Gotta go swap the buckets. Can we just have workers that automatically switch buckets with empty buckets?
Right, like have a designated area where they pile buckets that are full of pay dirt.
Yeah, where they grab empty buckets and you just run until all your buckets are full.
Yeah, bucket bins, 2 bins. You can put one empties, the other one's full, and they'll deliver the buckets to where they need to be swapped by the other workers. New suggestion. Kurt's asking, what the hell's a ticky-tacky? Tick-tock.
Too high in the air. Fuck, you don't drive a lifted truck.
Even that Honda's a little too high.
Jesus fuck, if he's afraid of going up in the air 4 feet, he's got more problems than we thought.
Bad experience with the bug feds one time. You have to wear your helmet for that.
Oh, I'm sure your girlfriend would hand you a box of fresh crayons and top your glue bottle off, too.
The whole bunk bed thing now makes sense. If he's got a fear of that. This one time at band camp.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not putting up numbers today at all. So the other thing I think might be is some people have been doing some resets. So I don't think it's moved much.
Could be. That's what I'm wondering if LMG and them are on resets right now.
Well, I know he's been running a little bit because his stuff keeps moving. And even though I'm friends with him, it doesn't show if he's online or not because he has it turned off. So I guess I can always check his hours because he can't hide that. But
True.
Billy, get your ass moving. Come on.
Fuck do I need to get the fuck moving for? I'm not that far out of second.
Right. Are you running or did you just do another reset?
Me? Fuck, I've been running. I threw in like just shy of 4K when I was on with you guys earlier.
Oh yeah, I saw that. All that dirt I'm deleting today, you could have gotten. I mean, it would have been a lot of yards, but I mean, there's a little bit of gold in this dirt, but not much.
Well, if you ran all the shit that you deleted today, you probably could have got a couple thousand ounces.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete some more too. More than on Rivertown. Yeah, I guess you could probably pressure wash this freaking front end loader and get enough. Leave Rivertown.
Shared my stripping, bro. That is totally not what I originally thought that was gonna say. I glanced at the chat and seen strip, and I thought he was saying something about a stripper.
Yeah.
I'm highly fucking disappointed now. Son of a bitch, get in the hole.
Shared your stripping pole with your other stripper friends. Now you have crabs.
Well, you know, that happens every now and again. Just ask Speed, he'll tell you.
Speed has this one trick where he can spin around on the stripper pole using no hands or no legs with his back against the pole.
I know his mama must have taught him that, because goddamn, her fat ass loves to bounce on that pole.
Speedy's not wrong.
That don't fucking work, apparently. Crack a walnut back there. Listen, just because her ass can clench so fucking tight that she can turn a coal rock into a diamond don't mean shit, alright? Don't be jealous of your mama's skills.
Alright, Grinder. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy your supper.
Poor Grinder. Hey, I'm starting to see lines down there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, are you getting close finally?
Shit, no. I'm finally flattened the fuck out, though. Don't sniff, Billy. Got the Biden fever.
I mean, I wish I knew where the fuck he got his bags from, because being in that family, I mean, you got to be on some good shit.
Right. I don't know why they just didn't do a DNA test on that baggie of shit that they found in the White House. They'd find who did it, whose it was.
They fucking knew who it was.
No, I know, but I'm just saying it wasn't even like a regular amount. What they found was basically what happened is one of the Bidens went walking through there and sneezed. And out flew the fucking baggie of shit. They didn't even try to freaking take it out. No time for that. Not even put a straw in it and nothing. Just fucking whole bag gone. Time release or some shit.
Need to get me one of them like 20-foot HDMI cables and hook the computer up to the fucking TV.
Hell yeah, that's what I do. I mean, it's not 20 foot. PC's by there, but yeah. Got full big screen, everything.
Fuck yeah.
Had a congressional meeting today, I believe, trying to impeach Biden, but that's all you know. Well, that's fucking show. Most of the damn Republicans in there aren't fucking... They're damn rhinos. So... If they do, it'll pass, it'll get to wherever, and it ain't gonna go anywhere.
Not with the Senate run by Democrats.
And at the same time, the issue you have is it wouldn't do anything anyways with the damn election coming up. Like, it's kind of a little too late. Like, if they were gonna do shit, they should have done it like fucking 3 years ago.
Well, yeah, but I think camel toe would have been worse.
Yeah, no, she would have when she took over. It's all hell breaks loose. Fucking, but then again, she's the one running the shit behind the scenes anyways. Her and Obama's.
Yeah. She got what? Protected?
No, fucking Dipshine Hunter got prosecuted on the gun charge so he could face up to 25 years, but he ain't gonna get it.
Oh, fuck no. His daddy won't pardon him. He'll commute his sentence.
Yeah.
And that won't make headlines. And he'll never see a day inside the fucking cell.
Right.
3 federal felony gun charges should have been no bond and a mandatory hold. That never fucking happened, so he ain't seeing the inside of a fucking cell.
Right. Well, I mean, the one good thing, though, was the fucking judge that originally got the plea deal with that. Like, that judge... Oh, yeah. She said, no, this is bullshit. Diplomatic immunity from being charged on the gun shit and all that by pleading guilty to some kind of possession shit. No, fuck that. I'm not going to allow you to not be charged for a gun if you plead guilty to this because it's an upcoming case. No, fuck that. So they had to go back to the drawing board to find a new way to win. This was the closest thing they could get. Which, I mean, celebrating that is kind of like them celebrating Trump being found guilty on 34 charges or whatever the fuck they nailed him in New York with. Like, nothing's going to happen because of it. It's just more of a show. So.
Well, not only that, but did you see that there's grounds for a mistrial now?
Oh, yeah. I mean, everything the damn judge was doing was fucking illegal.
Even worse than that. One of the jurors was posting on social media that his cousin or his uncle was on the jury and that they had already decided before they even started to deliberate that he was going to be found guilty.
Right. My understanding is they had 2 lawyers that were specifically chosen to be on the jury, and they pretty much ran the show. The judge made the defense close the case before the prosecution did, because typically prosecution makes the case, closes, defense gets a rebuttal, and then after that, prosecution gets a chance to rebut anything that was said by the defense. So they fucked up that whole order. Like, it was a sham trial. So
Of course it was.
it's sad that we are picking presidents who were born practically 100 years ago. I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately. They're trying to bank off of Biden's connection to Obama and the change and the golden years of that. And then with Trump, he's the only populist that's willing to say, no, I'm not necessarily a Republican. I'm a populist. I'm for the people, and I'm willing to fucking drain the swamp and not have to deal with siding with stuff. And unfortunately, the only people that would be a good alternative, the mainstream don't like. Like, oh, Ramaswamy wouldn't be bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's still a little young, but if he can VP with Trump, I see him as a future leader. So,
You know who I'd love to see as Trump's VP?
Tulsi Gabbard.
Candace Owens.
She'd be an interesting one.
Oh, fuck. Could you imagine her in Senate?
Her and what?
Her presiding over the Senate, which is what the vice president is supposed to be there for, cause since they have the deciding vote.
Yeah, they're the tie-breaking vote.
Yeah, part of their job title is presiding over the Senate.
Right.
You imagine her ass presiding over the fucking Senate?
Oh yeah, she'd be a good one.
Or even better yet, if he got that old ass Kennedy dude that fucking makes everybody look like a dumbass. Can't think of his name. Is it Robert Kennedy?
Yeah, I was gonna say Junior.
Yeah, that's like fucking 80-year-old dude. Oh my god, dude, that guy fucking cracks me up.
Yeah, a lot of people hate him because they think he's pulling votes away from Biden. So.
Fuck. Who gives a shit?
Right, right.
Biden don't fucking deserve a vote anyway, but...
Both choices are corrupt as hell, but one of the choices makes better sense. I mean, like I said earlier, vote based on the policies, not the person.
Yeah.
I just know I did a whole lot better when I had one of them in charge than the other.
Yeah, I could sure go for a couple of mean tweets and $1.99 gas again.
Yeah. I guess one of the sound clips I could do would be like the gold digger thing. Shit. She take my money. Either that or Shane McMahon's intro music.
Fuck yeah.
Right? Here come the money. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but it'd be fun to see. Shake shit up again.
I just honestly want to see how bad Trump can fucking drain the swamp and fuck shit up.
Well, he's only got 4 years to do it if he is this way. And this time he's not going to fiddle fuck around. It's going to be like, all right, clean house now, day one, fucking gone. Cut this freaking agency, like...
Well, you heard about his Agenda 47.
I have not.
He had the biggest Democratic reporter person on TikTok basically create a campaign video for him talking about his Agenda 47. About when he gets elected again, he is going to sign an executive order to put it onto the fucking ballot of the next midterm election for term limits for the House and Senate.
Right.
And then that he was going to repeal any gun bans or law legislation, and he was gonna go through and clean house at the FBI and the IRS and all this other shit.
Right.
And it's like everything, we're just like, well, fuck, you just made a goddamn promotional video to vote for Trump, and you're like diehard.
Right. Blue Jack Sama, how are you doing, sir? We're doing well. Not quite first place well, but we're doing well. Dissolve the FBI. Yep. Get rid of that shit. IRS. Like gone. Don't need that shit.
What I think they really should do is they should abolish it and just do a straight 5% federal tax and limit the states to a maximum of a 5% tax.
Flat tax.
And if they do an income tax, they're not allowed to do a sales tax. Or if they don't want to do a state income tax, then they can continue to do their sales tax.
Right.
Because there's no reason that anybody should be paying taxes of any kind with money that they've earned that's already been taxed.
No, I totally agree. So, freaking Discord. Stranger danger. Fucking tab. Gonna give Blue Jack Sama a quick shout out. He's awesome. Check him out. Whenever he's on, I try to make it over. I don't always make it over, but I do try. So, real cool. He's got all kinds of fun shit.
Is he doing leaderboard?
I don't know. He doesn't play this game yet. Maybe someday we'll talk him into it. We can train him up and he can come in as the ringer, But he does a bunch of other games. He'll play like some Left 4 Dead, I think, and he does some KOTOR, some Knights of the Republic, Star Wars shit. Like, I think he fucked a blue alien chick in Mass Effect, so he's all about doing all kinds of crazy shit. So, yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh hell no, he's awesome. So yeah, check him out. Give him a follow. Give him some love. He's 420 friendly, so you don't have to hide that shit. He's very much do that shit. He seems to be pretty laid back when it comes to the political sides of things. He's a nerd. He's great. So. Right. Oh no, none of that. Like, he's 420 friendly. He's almost as bad as us. Like, political classification is domestic terrorist. There you go. So, but yeah, no, he's got great jokes. He's not afraid to make some of the nastiest, dirtiest, fucked up jokes that are on Twitch. So, yeah. Thank you, Ryan. I was watching that.
Well, he's like that, hang on, I gotta pause my game and give him a fucking follow, because I'm always here for jokes.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's got our kind of fucking sense of humor, I mean.
Yeah. So you gotta give him some love. He's great. He's always popping in here. Seems like even on his way to work, he's just like, hey man, stopping in, checking you out, listening to you on the way. Like,
just careful of that speed guy, Sama. He was trying to see my dick earlier.
Speed guy, yeah. Jack Sama, he's like a cancer. He'll grow on you. For free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He couldn't figure out why his mama was walking funny the other day.
Used a magnifying
I
glass.
I told you, get your ass in Rasher's Discord. I'll drop that bitch right in a fucking general chat, and then your girlfriend can leave you for a picture of my dick.
Probably the sciatica. Oh, damn. Jack Sama going after speed.
He loves that. Honestly, that's her favorite thing. She loves the whole ass to mouth.
Do the damn chili dog, yeah?
Oh, yeah. She says it tastes like peanut butter.
Yeah, this is Rasher Wagon After Dark. I mean, it happens all day, so, you know, just turn your lights off. It's fine.
Put on a pair of sunglasses. It'll be alright. You'll fit right in.
Hell yeah. So the gold mining, I did a reset, so we're still working on it. But as of right now, we have Accelerate, which has blown everybody out of the water, sitting at the top. Crazy good. But I'm sitting at 5th. Billy's sitting at 4th. That's the other guy in here, Billy Bob. Speed's at 9th. He's not doing much other than just harassing us. Normal speed shit. Phanthos is at 7th, and he's hanging out in the chat as well. And, yeah. Season's not over yet. We still got like 25 days left, so who knows how the outcome's going to be in about a month. A lot of people are going to try to do this seasonal shit.
I'm hoping to get to 40K tonight.
Well, you could do it, as long as you got the dirt on the claim.
Oh fuck, I got a whole claim.
Hell yeah. And the other thing that we're doing is we're handicapping ourselves, so pretty much not using all the equipment that we could use. So Ryan will be on the board at some point. Speed's bailing out, so catch you later, Speed. You're going to be in tomorrow, hopefully. Got to harass Dan a little bit.
Yeah, Speed's like the clap. You just can't fucking get rid of him.
Pretty much. Well, it's more like herpes, I guess, because, you know, he goes away for a little while and then he pops back up again.
That's very true.
Yeah. Disappear for a month or so. Yeah, just to troll people, basically. I mean, a lot of us are doing this No Franks challenge thing, but we're looking at doing another challenge next season where we're going to handicap ourselves even more. Basically, only be able to put in 66%, 65% of the gold that everybody else will have access to. So, see how badly we have to hurt ourselves before we fall out of a top 10 spot, you know. Damn, dude, yeah, we're masochists.
Get off on the pain, man.
But hey, if you don't have this game, man, pick it up. It's on sale right now, like $9. Get in on it. We'll have you competing next season. The next leaderboard season's in August, so you have 2 months to learn to play. Maybe I'll have to add a link to my Discord or something. The little hashtag thing or whatever that gives the or a bot command, I should say, like do exclamation point no Franks or something, and it shows everybody that's a streamer that has channels that are doing this shit.
There you go.
Shout everybody out, at least on the Twitch side, because the YouTube side you can just click on the description and see it, but on the Twitch side you don't. So, and Ryan just dropped in a little over 1,800 ounces. He's in the top 20 on seasonal now. You're at least top 40 on the max. '24th on max. Shit. Yeah, Ryan's gonna be on the board pretty soon. But yeah.
Keep taking advantage of everybody on a reset.
Yeah, that's what you do. But yeah. See, I would have Lou Jack Sama come in here. He can do some talking and shit. Get him on the Discord. I'll get him some administrative powers or give him some roles, and that way he can jump in here if he wanted to or whatnot. Just ask, hey, jump in, hang out, shoot the shit. Yeah. You can hang with the best of us. Well, yeah. I don't know. Are you on my Discord already? I don't know if you joined up yet or not. Can't remember. Shit's been crazy the past couple days. You know, running on hardly any sleep and being a degenerate, pissing off the wife. All right. Give me a moment. I'll get you set up right now.
Welcome back to the graveyard, Malva.
Hell yeah, Malva, welcome back. There we go. We got Phanthos added on the Steam side, so he's good now. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Lou Jack Sama. Oh! Let me see. Am I even in the right one? Yeah, yeah. Members. I'm old. It takes me a
Later,
moment.
chameleon.
Chameleon's bouncing out.
Yeah.
All right, later, chameleon. All right, he's set to go. He should be able to see us in the shit. Hop in. We got Ryan in here. I didn't even know when Ryan showed up.
Just a second ago.
Okay. Well, welcome in, Ryan.
Easier than typing. Well, it's easier to just come and chat than type.
Right.
No. I'm just asking why the hell you were so quiet.
I don't know. Do you have my volume turned all the way down because Discord's stupid?
No, it's all right, brother. I mean, if you're feeling like it, stop in, be like, hey, man, I'll jump in with you. We'll let you know. I mean, it's my Discord. If they say no, well, then they can fucking leave. Oh, shit. But yeah, you want to hang out, lurk, shoot the shit, more than welcome.
What are you, about halfway done with your road?
Yeah, I'm about halfway there.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got a couple squares left. About 4 or 3.5, something like that. You know, fun. I tell you what, once it's done, I'm going to start flying, and numbers start going up like crazy, because that gold from the bottom is fucking amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting 2/3 of the gold out top down digging, so I ain't complaining.
Oh, no. I mean, I could probably do better. Like, if I did some prep work, you know, spend 30 minutes dozing, and then do the top down dig. Probably do alright, but... like I said, Cass does his different. Like, he'll do a top-down dig, and then literally, like, throw the fucking dozer in the hole and just flatten it all. And then dig or doze from the hole until he gets to the wash plant. And then he moves the excavator down and digs from the top to the bedrock that way. So it's like 2 levels that he does.
How the fuck does he get his dozer down in the hole?
You just throw the fucker in.
I tried driving the bitch in. It fucking resets and puts you back out.
I don't know. He does it. You eat yourself. I mean, even Dan did it. If Dan can find a way, come on, Billy.
Does he use the excavator to put the bitch in, or?
I don't think so. I think he just yeets it in. He's like, let's go.
Oh.
I mean, it's one of those Swedish secrets.
Because I'd definitely do that on this claim.
Right? I mean, worth a shot. Level it out. And...
Fuck, if I could do that, I'd drop the bitch in right now and make myself a bedrock road from where I'm at.
Okay, if you reset the dump truck, does it keep the dirt? No.
Nope, they patched that.
Yeah, if
they
you
patched
reset
that a
it,
while ago.
You gotta lose everything if you reset it. If you flip the
That
damn
used to be the
truck.
meta.
Yeah,
You're
it
out
used
there
to
all
be.
the way back, you climb, reset your dump truck, you still had all your dirt.
I gotta drink some water. There's Fanthos. He's on the friends list now. Gotta hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. About probably 8.5 hours. 8 hours, something like that. I think I started about noon 30 my time.
Just over 8 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get one of those bots that you can do the exclamation point uptime and it shows all that shit, you know. Got my text message confirmation or whatever, like, hey, he will be there between 8 a.m. and noon to set up your shit, so.
You cocksucker.
Phrase. Good morning, Phrase. You have problems sleeping 4 hours and you're full of life. Now you need to drink a beer. You're not the typical Frenchman, it seems. Stereotypical, you know. Life is shit. Where's my cigarettes?
Hey, bud. You cocksucker. Give me my fucking mat.
So, Mulva, did you have to do school or just take a nap before you were back on your night shift schedule or what? Dan would be shitting bricks right now.
Who?
Dan.
Why?
Well, if you look at the color of the squares that I'm digging into, he'd be freaking the fuck out. Look at that, you're wasting the gold. It's only at the bottom, and it's like 500 ounces. 500 ounces? The hell's wrong with you? Yeah, I'll run it through the plant. I'll get like 200 maybe if I'm lucky.
It ain't worth fucking running squares on Nighthawk less than 2K.
Right. Well, unless you have a really bad map and you can't afford a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You were doing all the painting. I know, what was it? Painted the porch, and now you're doing garage doors. You know, do the whole house. What you do is get yourself a paintball gun. Get it
Custom
done fast.
design.
Right. Splatter paint. Trying to open this up to 3 wide. Yeah, replace all the rotten timber work as well. You were talking about that. There was like, what, 13 boards or something you had to replace on the porch. All rotted out and shit.
That's fucked up.
I mean, I can't really say much because when I bought the house, my walkway or porch or whatever the fuck they built, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like okay, imagine like a 3-foot wide walkway path porch. So you got your like 2 runners down the sides and like 6 inches of overhang on each side, 3-foot boards, 2x6s.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
okay.
They've been there a while, and so when we bought the house, like if you step too close to the edge, the board will fly up and send your ass flying off the edge. So it's always fun for the people delivering packages and mail and shit, because they'll like step on the porch, board will fly up, they'll fall through, fucking face plant to the side of the house.
Fuck, that's entertaining.
Yeah, and mail lady's like, if you don't get that shit fixed, we're not going to bring packages. So I just threw a piece of plywood on top of it. Fucking good enough. I can't afford that. You know how much 2x6s are in this economy?
Fuck yeah.
I got to cut them like 3 foot wide. They come in 8-foot sections. What the fuck? Football with your package. Yeah. Now, typically, we watch out for them, so it's like, okay, we know it's going to be arriving by this time, and so we'll be watching out for them and go out to meet them, so that way they don't fucking eat shit. I mean, I don't want my insurance rates going up because the fucking UPS man fell through my porch.
Shit, I might go smell some fucking gold.
Uh-oh, you out of money?
Basically.
Damn.
When I stopped doing resets, I was down to about $500,000.
Yeah.
Now I'm down to like 165K.
Right. And I guess I started this whole road prep thing with like 1 day to summer, and I'm 2 days to autumn now, so I've been doing this for 3 in-game days.
Jesus fuck.
Right.
But like I said, the nice thing is once it's all set up and running, easy.
Ooh, Miller put in a little more.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'm coming for that ass.
Like I said, Miller, he's a follower of mine on here. He tends to watch in secret, so keeping an eye on me.
It's fine. He's only like 950 ounces ahead of me.
Yeah,
Fuck, I'm just getting started for the night.
I got some work to do, so I'll do this, and then, like I said, between 8 a.m. and noon tomorrow, I should have my shit put in, figured out, so maybe afternoon I'll be up and streaming on my new interwebs. Then I can go call Charter Spectrum and tell them where to shove it.
Fucking Charter.
Well, I would have had this all done before fucking Leaderboard started, but they don't prorate it, and they're like, yeah, you're going to pay $75 and only use 3 days of your thing. I'm like, well, I'm not paying $75 for 3 days of internet, so fuck you.
Jesus.
Yeah. The other place I'm going through is like, yeah, we'll prorate it, so. Yeah, me and all my homies hate Spectrum. Yeah, they're fucking ridiculous. Same price I'm paying, basically. I'm actually getting a little cheaper. I'm going to be getting 1 gig instead of 300 megabytes.
Fuck yeah.
And they prorate that shit. They're like, yeah, we'll get it installed. And then you tell us when you want to turn on the service. We'll start the service. Prorate you your days for the month. Fuck yeah. So. And they even have a discount program I can sign up for, see if I'm eligible, and they'll even knock another $15 a month off my bill.
Hell yeah.
Right? Can't beat that shit.
Fuck no.
So. I just don't like getting up at 8 in the fucking morning. I'm a lazy American.
I'll trade you.
Get up at 9, start streaming 9:30, or get up at 10, start streaming at 10:30.
Jesus. That'd be fucking nice.
Yeah, I gotta do something. I'm losing my mind if I don't.
Right.
Sitting here playing this game in silence by myself. At least I got people hanging out and talking to me now. That's detrimental.
Hang on.
That's detrimental. Well, I mean, it's okay. So today, I crashed out probably about 2 o'clock in the morning, up at 5:30. Started streaming about noon, so took a little while to get going this morning, but that's, me dragging ass on 3 hours of sleep, so.
Oh. Giddy got it good. Had a lot of migraines. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it the older I get. I need like 10 hours of sleep to be happy, but like, it's Leaderboard.
Gotta freaking run. I gotta stream. I gotta make the content, hang out with the peoples. But yeah, back in high school and shit, that was even worse. Like, I've been up for 2 days, playing non-stop. Back in season 15, you were top digging down, didn't even buy Nighthawk and still got top 10. Well, something happened right around like season 30 that people started putting in fucking crazy amounts of dirt. Like, just shit changed drastically.
Yeah, 29 started it.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. Right around there, something happened, and people just started dumping dirt like crazy, and it's been going up ever since. I mean, last season, sure, it's crazy because Face got 1 million, but the numbers were down compared to the season before. Like, 31 was a really good season. 32 was quiet. Even though we
28 was, let's see, 81,413 was number 1.
The excavator skin. You think everybody wanted that excavator skin, and that's why everybody freaking put in the numbers they did? I didn't want the damn skin. I still got it, but I think it was more when they saw the cheaters get banned, everybody was like, hell, I gotta get in on this shit.
Right.
I think that's probably what happened. But I just don't know why it got so quiet the next season, you know, with Face and everything going crazy. Maybe it was nobody knew what the skin was, so there was no reason to really want to run it. People were tired out from the season before. I mean, we were even on Nighthawk, so you had the best gold start.
Even non-DLC was quiet.
Well, last season it was a little bit. I mean, it was me and Miller.
It was a little busy.
Yeah, Cass.
Yeah,
his
you
stuff.
and Miller were running away.
But no, I mean it was kind of weird. I mean, you got a personal best that season. Dan got a personal best. Yep. I got a personal best. So. Welcome back, Grinder. Have a good supper. Looks like I switched last leaderboard from DLC to non-DLC. I switched to non-DLC in 31. I started running on 31 and then switched over to non-DLC. And then on 32, I was playing around on the non-DLC side. but then heard about the mini mini wash plants. So, but yeah, no, I did that with the mini wash plants waterfall area on Nighthawk just to test those out. Tummy full.
You know, I probably would have got more gold out of that last clean out if I had full workers.
So are you going to try to change up your worker strategy this time, or?
You know, I don't know. I only have one worker for Core Wash Plant, and that's the conveyor belt container, and he's level 2. But I have like 4 excavator workers just sitting in there. Like, I might just hire them, let them get trained up, and then retrain them.
I mean, with the money you bring in, why not? Just get anybody that you can retrain at this point. And you're gonna have to.
I mean, I'm just under 1.5 million already.
Right.
Out of basically 2 cleanouts.
Yeah, what I would do is get set up and ready to do your resets. Once you got reset, everything like that, do a couple cleanouts, buy the place, do a couple more, get your workers hired, and then train them up. You know, skip 2 seasons, get them max trained or whatever, and then start running after that. Like, I still have to do some more for a seasonal if I'm going to do it, or at least get the rest of my workers for the auto refill.
Right.
And there's still plenty of time. Like, when you think about it, it's like there's still 25 days left, so that's...
Yeah, there's tons of time left.
3.5 weeks left still. Like, it's still early. We've only gone through 1 week of leaderboards.
And it's the busiest first week, like usual.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we've already seen today, it wasn't really much movement altogether anywhere on the board.
No. A lot of people doing resets, people hoarding, or people just not running. I mean, out of ore coming out, maybe a few people went to go check that out. Maybe people are going to check it out this weekend. I mean, this is where we're going to see a drastic drop in people. So I don't got no chance. It's running away. You know, I can't get off this claim.
So I was feeling with old Arnold, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get the bare minimum I can get, take a max loan, and just rent everything, and just get off that stupid claim. And I did.
Glad, yeah. Oh yeah. Dan even took the loan. He's now on Nighthawk, so. And Dan said he would never take a loan. Loans are stupid. What are you guys doing? So.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's how bad it got for Dan, to the point of, you know what? That loan's looking pretty freaking good right now.
Because I did it with 430 ounces. That was about the minimum I could do.
I did 425 is what I pulled that out of, and I didn't even drill all my nuggets. So.
Right.
Which I was telling somebody else in the gold mining Discord. He's drilling for nuggets on Nighthawk. He just got there and took the loan and everything, and it's not worth it. Your time is better spent trying to dig versus trying to get the nuggets. So.
Right.
Day 1 Rivertown. I mean, those that got that was a nice advantage. I had to go from OA.
If we would have known sooner that they were going to allow it, I would have jumped. But obviously, we didn't find out till it was too late.
Right. But then also...
Wasn't worth the time to drill Rivertown and then start digging again.
Right. We were already committed to the plan that we had. And, yeah. Which I know Fantho started day 1 as well. And then with the glitch and everything, he went ahead and stuck it out and did it. Which was a calculated risk. Kind of like taking a loan.
Yep.
Could have went really badly. But, yeah. No. Because then we could say, well, started at Old Arnold, made it here, worked my way up. That was the official map. Yes, some things changed 3 days in the leaderboard, but... Because now it's like Rivertown. If you go to the non-DLC side and create a new game, it's only
right, it's Rivertown.
You can't get Old Arnold. So... Which is confusing, because then is Rivertown going to be the official map next season, or are they going to go to Pine Valley?
Or they skip it. Yeah.
So now there's
I hope they skip it.
Skip it, go to Pine Valley.
Just give us Pine Valley.
Yeah. Pine Valley's not so bad. I can deal with Pine Valley. I really hate Rivertown. I really do. If you didn't tell from the other night, with everything going on, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Been blowing your truck up multiple times just getting into the claim.
Yeah, fuck that. Or give us the 5th surprise DLC map. There you go.
Right.
See, and it wouldn't be so bad. They don't have to give us a new map. They could just kill Rivertown. It's the most hated map.
Just blow it up.
Do a rework of it, turn it into a damn dredge map, and go. So then you go Old Arnold, Pine Valley, Nighthawk, Rivertown. Or the new Rivertown.
I still think they should add something in between Pine Valley and Nighthawk.
Yeah, or do another rework. Buff Pine Valley a little
bit.
Rivertown is great with fast travel.
Couple of leaderboards. Pine Valley was better than Nighthawk. Nobody went to Nighthawk.
Right.
Because Pine Valley was the best claim.
Pine Valley doesn't need a buff. I don't know. It got nerfed. I know that much. It wasn't as good as it used to be, but I don't know. Rivertown. I hated the hog pan location on Rivertown. I don't like it. I don't know where the hell the water's going to be for the damn wash plant. Like, I didn't like anything about that fucking map.
You really got to stretch your water hoses on Rivertown.
Yeah. Grinder says Pine Valley was an awesome map. Oh, it's ugly. It's absolutely terrible. I didn't even know it was a hog pan area. I looked at it and I could have swore that it was just some random part of the map where it maybe used to be a pond or something. I don't know. But it was not the damn hog pan area.
No, I'll do T2 on Rivertown, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, you got a couple different choices. I mean, I could see how you could do a tier 3 on it. But, like the other night...
I did that the last Christmas leaderboard.
Yeah?
I got to T3, I think. I don't remember.
I know, like, the other night when I was playing, I was trying to figure out where I was going to get my water from for tier 2, so. because the spots are like by the cliff or tucked away in areas, and there was no like immediate I could see water stuff. Like, and I wasn't gonna run from the hog pen area up on that hill all the way across Nam Claim, so. So yeah, so now I'm confused on that. And I guess if we're gonna do a 3.5 challenge next season, if it is on Pine Valley, then that'll be kind of fun, because season 31, I set up a 3.5 on there, and then I moved to Nighthawk with it, and then I switched over to the other board, so started playing non-DLC, so it's almost like retribution to 31. I can go back and give it a go. And who knows? Maybe right now the reason that the board's so full of the no Franks is because of the fact that nobody can run Franks right yet. In 25 days, it could be a whole different outcome. Like, we just have the head start because nobody is running Franks.
I mean, the only two people that I could possibly see running Franks is Miller I and LNG. I mean, but that's who knows if they are.
Right.
It's hard to tell.
I can't see who's outside of the top 10, and if there's a couple that are just waiting to sneak in, or.
Yeah, I don't know who's from 19th up to 10th on either board.
Because there is that tactic where you hide in like 11th, 12th place, so you can see the top 10, but they can't see you. You just keep staying just out of reach, stack your buckets, all that kind of stuff, and then you make your push later. Leapfrog a couple people, get on the board, and come out of nowhere, so. But if you were going to do a top 5 finish, top 3 finish or something, you'd have to be doing more than that. You couldn't hide there and jump from there all the way up, stacking buckets.
Right.
Because you'd have to...
you would have to clean them every end of the season.
Exactly. The season would end before you had a chance, and there's no way... Unless you're doing a seasonal. I mean, you could hide out on a seasonal run, but... Yeah, ninja gold mining. That's basically it. Like, there's so many different tactics. Stash the buckets, constantly clean, stay outside of top 10 on purpose. Like, if you need money and you can't wash your gold, you just run it through the magnetite separator, and you can get money that way and keep running without anybody knowing that you're stacking buckets or anything, so...
Yeah, my total last season for max and seasonal, I would have been 25th on max and 27th on seasonal.
Yeah.
That was top 5.
That's what I mean. It was so close running tier 3.5 and dump trucks to what they were running on this side. It's not even funny. Like, either they were really just coasting it, or there's really not a huge difference. I mean, sure, 33% is going to add up over a long period of time. But, I mean, if you had taken your total that you got there and multiply it by 1.33 or whatever, then that would get you an idea of what you would be
Right.
higher. Maybe it's 1.5. I don't know how that one works. Me, I'm the guy that would just divide it by 66, and then whatever you get, multiply that by 100, and that would give you your 100% with a tier 5. My math is weird. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of easy for me because it's like, okay, well, 150, if you divide that by 2, then that's 75. If I had 75 to give me my last 33%, then that would have given me 225, which would have put me up in a top spot. Would have been almost tier 5.
Right.
I'm just a dirt digger. Math's hard. I don't do the numbers. I let the dirt nerds do that.
I let the people who are good at math do that.
So what was your total when you finished?
Last season?
Yeah, do you remember?
65256.
65. So if you took the 65, divide that by 2, that's about 32.5. Add 32.5 to that 65. That's 67.5 and 397.5 roughly. That's what you would have been on on this side. So.
Yep, probably. I don't know.
I mean, I
low
think
or high teens.
Yeah, you'd have been
somewhere in that
just
area.
outside, but I mean that's not bad at all.
No, not at all.
So. So, like, if I could keep the same thing going now, I mean, because I'm not going to use the Franks, I'll be using dump trucks, same kind of thing. So should be able to put up a 225, maybe even a 250 for this season. Or for this leaderboard max and whatnot.
Right.
So. No, I only use one dump truck. I don't like using multiple. I've messed around with it a couple times, but it just, in the end, I felt like I was going slower, waiting to fill up 2 dump trucks and then go dump one, wait for the hopper to run it, and then dump the other. And I just couldn't get into a groove where I could juggle 2 trucks and then the excavator and a fell. So I ended up just dropping to 1 dump truck and running enough yards through to get a second place finish on non-DLC. Well, yeah, we keep saying dump trucks because, Franks, people run more than one Frank, but there's multiple people running a single dump truck, so multiple dump trucks. And you do have the option if you want to run more than one. I think Grinder sometimes runs more than one.
I stick to 1.
Right. I don't know, mess around with it. See if that's something you want to do. You get in the groove and you're like, I'm going to fill up 5 trucks all at once and then just go sit at the plant the entire time,
Yeah. Getting it done.
Because then you could have your 5 dump trucks and an excavator, and there's your 6 guys, and you have auto refill. So when it dies, you just restart it and you're instantly fueled up again. Exactly. Change it up. Do something weird, different. You don't get progress if nobody is willing to do something different than the others. 10 buckets at a time on tier 2, no more than that. I think I did 12 or 14 buckets before I'll do a wash. Usually that's about 2 squares.
Hell, most of the time I did all 25.
Oh, I meant on Nighthawk when I was on
Yeah.
Old Arnold. I
didn't-
filled it the entire way. I'm like, yeah, I'm wanting out of here as soon as possible. Okay, so even Grinder says he's better off just running the one truck because he's messed with it a couple times. Just wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Trying to get it up the hill.
Yep. I don't want that red bar to eke out on me in the last second, so.
I've had that happen where you get almost to the top and then it dies.
Right.
Like you couldn't have waited 2 more seconds.
Right? Couldn't just give me another 5-10 seconds to get there. You had to do it right then. Right on the crest. Alright. I feel like I'm getting nowhere with my digging, but at the same time I'm getting somewhere. Yep, I didn't get any. Well, no, okay. What am I looking at for time? 9:20. I got about an hour, and I'm going to have to call it because I need to eat supper and get ready for bed and get ready for the freaking internet guy in the morning. Let's see what we got. Those. Who the hell is this guy? Somebody trying to add me? I don't even know who you are. Grinder? What the hell's a grinder? Alright, we got Grinder added as a friend now. I know Billy Bob says he'll be back in a bit. He had to go take a phone call. Thought I saw the notification pop up in the corner. It was you. Yeah, trust me, I'm the one doing the damn digging and it feels like days. But the nice thing is, once it's set up, I'll start running dirt like crazy and it'll be worth all the prep and all that shit, so. That's kind of like running tier 2 on Old Arnold or Rivertown. It's like, you know, I could be running tier 3, but in the long run, this is actually faster because I don't have to pay and continuously lose money at the same time I'm trying to make money. I can just focus on making money and getting the hell out of here. So, in the long run, it's going to pay off. In the meantime, I'm going to suffer. So I'm investing in my future. Aw, we're friends now. But note to self, if the freaking egg is more than 6 squares away from the plant, don't do a bedrock road.
Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot of dirt to move.
Right. For now. You don't know what that means? Well, I mean, it's kind of like being friends with speed. When you add speed on Steam, you can be friends with him. It usually lasts about 12 hours if you're lucky. and then he unfriends you, and that's it. So I don't think Grindr will do that, but you never know. Might have to do a challenge in which it's like, okay, you're only allotted so many hours challenge. Can't see my hours. I don't want you to see my hours. I might be cheating. Kind of hard to cheat when you're a streamer, though.
Yeah. And now you'll get banned for it. And the devs are sneaky and they'll pop in from time to time.
I wouldn't try that anyways.
Again, I wouldn't either.
Got tab in them, Cuba.
Yeah,
I think Cuba hides out sometimes. I like Cuba. So, whatnot. Talk with Bart. I don't know if Bart does any watching and whatnot, but and then whatever dev runs the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I don't know who does that, but I know according to the moderators, the social media stuff and the channels and whatnot is run by the devs themselves. So somebody in-house is using those accounts.
It was probably just Tab trolling you.
Secretly, I've been watching your progress while I have 2,000 buckets filling on OA. He's over 2,000. I'm gonna have to figure out if I can make a good enough clickbaity title, start bringing people in, like leaderboard top 10 for now, question mark.
Yeah.
Or is no Franks really hurting me? Be like, just put whatever my score is from the night before, be like 27,000K or 27K ounces. All the exclamation points, so that way people could be like, oh my gosh, that's a lot. God. Well, the problem is, I already know that my demographic is not that young. Like, most of my viewers range anywhere between 24 and I think 65. Like, that's who watch my channel, which I was very much surprised. I was also surprised that I have like a 2% female viewership, so they're probably going after today, but
after today, yeah, probably.
But it happens. Which they were before. That was the funny thing. Like, I actually, before I started doing the leaderboards, hanging out with Billy Bob and them, had like a 24% female viewership. And then as soon as this all started, yeah, it went down. Probably, a few choice words from Billy Bob and Dan and the topics. But the fact that I'm back up to 2%, that surprises me. So, but I know these kind of games, simulators, aren't very exciting for the younger generation. There's not enough flashing lights or noises, loot boxes, dance emojis. battle royale. You know.
Not playing stupid Fortnite.
Right. You know, there's not enough of that shit going on in the game. So the fact that it takes a long time and it's not instant gratification, you know. Like,
you don't get real gold, you know.
Well, that's still a bummer for anybody, but I'm just talking
Yeah, well,
about,
yeah.
because they don't get anything real, you know. It's like, okay, I won. I got first place on freaking Fortnite. I get some little coin thingies, you know. I'll go open a pack of emojis or some shit, dance emotes. But,
try to get this skin.
Right, gotta get the skin. I gotta get the Anakin skin. I gotta do the missions. Like, that's what we're doing here, too, yeah? We're trying to get the skin.
Yeah.
But the instant gratification is that they can get their skin in, like, a 30-minute game, where this is going to take 30 days.
Right.
Oh, you have games for both of those, though, you know, Kurt. Like, if you want instant gratification, then, I mean, that's where you play with dollar mode. You can have the best claim, the best workers, the best equipment.
Everything.
You don't even have to take a loan to get it. You got $450 to start with. So, everything costs $1. All right, Grinder, you have a good night, day, all that kind of stuff. Catch you tomorrow, maybe, passing through. Always fun when you're hanging out, sir. But, no, Kurt, I play other games that, you know, like Farm Sim. I can get some instant gratification out of that one because, you know, it's like a month is gone in 2 days. So then in 6 months, which is like 12 game days, and you can adjust the speed and everything, I can get my crops harvested and start getting some money and all that kind of stuff. So, which is still a grindy game, but it's more instant gratification than a leaderboard.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I guess the grind also depends on the game. Like, I couldn't get into WoW, and all WoW is grinding, you know. Once you get through all the stories and you get through all the raids and stuff, and you have the best gear, what do? Well, we keep raiding to get better versions of the best gear that we have. And then it continues and continues. The new stuff comes out. You play the story once, and at that point, you don't care about the story. You're just like, okay, we just need to find a way to kill the boss efficiently. We need to get to them through here the best way, fastest way. So, I couldn't get into that.
I played the Division, so I know all about that.
Kurt's like, yeah, he played that 6 months in high school and never touched it again. So, but for some reason, like the leaderboards on here, I can do that. I think that kind of goes back to Diablo 3 for me. Like, I was playing the ladders, season ladders. So it was nice to create a character and then try to get as far as I can, doing greater rifts and whatnot, posting my times and getting a place by doing something quicker than everybody else, and that kind of like prepped me for doing this. And then this one just kind of sticks, and so I look forward to it and get excited for it, and it's like, okay, it's counting down, let's do this. I know Indy's got a choice to make as a content creator, which is keep rolling with the enthusiasm of the new leaderboard, basically. So, like, keep that hype up and keep streaming that, or try to bank on the out of ore drop, something new and different people are excited to want to see. So he's got a coin toss or try to do both at the same time somehow. So, phrase: if you played D3, your best season 13 with Monk, finish 6th in Europe. Dang. I finished top 100, you know, getting max level and all that kind of stuff. I think the best I ever did was like an 80 or something like that in US, and it was with Necromancer. So I can't remember what season it was, but I ran an Arius Bone Storm. Because I'm lazy and I just want flying skulls flipping around me and everything like that. I just run around and constantly do damage. To me, it reminded me a lot of how the Whirlwind Barbarian in D2 worked. You know, you just spin and kind of just go through the crowds and everything, but with the Necro, you just walk through the crowds and the skulls will do the damage.
Right.
But I've never done a monk build. Welcome back, Billy Bob.
What up? Oh, you're still not digging yet? What the fuck?
I'm almost there. I got like 2 more squares left. You ran Necro with just speed Rothma because you don't like Necro. See, I don't like the monk. That was my issue. Like, I've played Witch Doctor, Demon Hunter, Barb, like every other one I've pretty much enjoyed, but for some reason the monk I did not like. Paladin was close second. I wasn't a fan of Pally. See, Billy Bob's giving me shit because I'm still digging, and Kurt's giving me shit because I'm still fucking digging. Can't catch a break.
Didn't he say he had like 2,000 buckets on old Arnold waiting to claim?
Yeah. Been waiting for me. He's got 2,000 buckets sitting.
Fucking throw that shit in.
He's just been shoveling into the buckets with a shovel, so they're not even good. Demon Hunter Impale. Yeah. But yeah, the monk, the Bell monk, yeah. Which Demon Hunter? I liked, what was it, the multi-shot one? Multi-shot Demon Hunter. Messing with that. So, which I ran that one a lot, and then Necro a lot.
What game are you talking about?
Diablo 3.
Oh.
We were kind of talking about like grindy games and all that kind of stuff, and you know, whether or not, well, it all started because we were talking about demographic. Like, I know my target demographic, or at least YouTube analytics tell me that most people that watch my channel are between the ages of 24 and 65, and 2% are women, at least until today. And then went from there to explaining why, and it's because, you know, the younger generation needs their instant gratification, flashing lights, colors, ringing bells, all kinds of bells, whistles, trophies, loot boxes, and all that shit. And this game doesn't have it, so.
No.
But Kurt suggested throwing like Subway Surfers in the corner running, and that'll bring in the younger crowd. Which, I mean, we already got one young crowd person, and that's Rika. Rika's more than enough.
Well, and I mean, you'll never lose Boulin full, I think it is.
Oh yeah, Bulinful's great, but she's our age.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna lose her from your target demographic from today's stuff, so.
Oh hell no, no. Kids wouldn't last long here. No, I get the joke, Kurt. I got it. It's like me joking with you yesterday, saying that you was a bleeding heart liberal. Got you going, the hell are they talking about? Bullshit. I'm about to freaking unsub -1 sub.
That just would have proved our point.
Right? Fuck this shit. No. Like, I gotta be careful with freaking Rick being here as it is. You know, Speed's freaking hitting on him and shit. Can't be doing that, Speed.
Speed don't give a fuck.
That's a kid from Norway. It might be legal there. I don't know. I just know I don't want it happening here.
Right.
Right, I only identify as liberal when it benefits me. That's right. I identify as black and Californian. Can I have my $1 million, please? That was the joke he was going to make. See? I gotcha. I haven't seen Bulinful since the other night, but then again, I've been bailing out kind of early-ish. Because they run on Ryan's time, and I think Ryan's an hour ahead, so.
10:40.
Yeah, 9:40, so. 1 hour. She's got to deal with those UK assholes. I mean, that'd be the worst thing in the world, right? You have to get up hella early to deal with them, call in. So that means you got to be up at, well, it's about midnight my time, so that'd be 1 a.m. your time to call them and be like, hey, so what do you want me to do? And then they pull some freaking thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I could deal with Dan at 1 o'clock in the morning, wake up to deal with Dan, you know? But not just one Dan, but multiple Dans. Like, I could handle it when he wakes up and shows up and he's like, what the hell's going on? And being confused and angry and grumpy. But, like, if he's angry and grumpy...
The other night.
To what?
He was very confused the other night when you were on TLC.
Right? That's what I mean. He was... The brain, you could just hear the hamsters working overtime.
It was... Yeah.
Silent. Wait a minute.
It's like where you were in the game on your DLC side, it would be pretty hard for you to go bankrupt.
Yeah. I would
at that point where you were.
I would have to make some massive things, so. No, the problem with it, Kurt, like, I've seen a lot of people that are actually conservative, but they have to say things that go along with what the media wants you to say. Otherwise, they don't feel like they're going to be able to grow, which that's just fake as fuck, and everybody can tell. And those people won't grow, not unless they get chosen by the corporate masters as the person that they're going to prop up. I'm growing. I'm doing well. I mean, and the whole thing is to just be real, bullshit with you, have fun. You know, if shit don't work out, well, then I'll find another way. But like, they could come in here, anybody could come in here and share their opinions, feelings, political views, but they have to be able to handle a differing viewpoint as well. Right. They're going to say what they think people want to hear. And, you know, that's the thing. Is like, I understand that somebody come in here with a completely different viewpoint from me. And I'm not going to call them names and be like, you know, well, you're an asshole, you think wrong. And, you know, if they want to debate or discuss something, sure, we'll talk about it. If they're going to get mad because they can't back up their viewpoint with facts and start belittling, name calling, or even reporting my channel for being racist and stuff, you know, it's the false flag campaigns and shit. Sure, it'll happen at some point when I get big enough, but you watch GTA roleplay. Are you talking like Jeff Favignano, Bay Area Bugs, a few of those guys, or are you talking like different? What was that, Ryan?
Or the faker, yeah, those guys, and then all the fakers on Twitch who think they're cool.
Right, because I know there's like
most of the ones on Twitch like are that. Horrible. You've never heard of them? That's surprising. They're huge in the GTA 5 RP world.
Yeah, Penta and Chief. And I've never heard of them. But,
I've never heard of them either.
Right. Now, I know Jeff Favignano does a lot of sim stuff.
Yeah.
He's out of Missouri. So, he's Midwest. And I could see him being left-leaning. Bay Area Bugs coming out of California, going to Florida. I'm not sure with him. He has a guy that goes by Ryan. Is it Civ Ryan or whatever?
Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
And he seems more right-leaning than the rest of them. So.
Even though he's not American.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is he seems the most right-leaning out of all of them. Then you have, Damn It Dave was one of them that ran with him for a while. He
hasn't done anything in a very long time, but yeah.
And then they had another one, Alex, Northern Alex.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was the group that I used to watch. And then, you know, Polecat before Polecat pulled his
Code
shit.
Zero.
So.
Yeah.
So, need to build a wall around Florida. No Californians allowed. Yeah, well, I mean, I live above them, and I wish we had a wall as well.
All the Californians come to Colorado. So, like, can you not?
Yeah, they're moving. Like, can you not move? Like, stay where you are, please.
Just stay in California, where you belong.
Which I don't mind. If they
don't
were
bring
running,
your stupid rules elsewhere.
Right, if they were running away because they learned from their mistakes, and they want to start fresh and live the life that these other people are doing, don't vote in the things that you ran away from. Like, you left for a fucking reason. So.
Like, we can't have plastic anything in Colorado anymore.
Right. No, I mean...
Because Californians.
Right. And that's the thing. Like, well, we don't want freaking the plastic straws to get in the sea turtle's nose. And you're like, it's fucking Colorado. Show me the Sea of Colorado.
Exactly. Like, it's a landlocked state.
Right. You know.
Like, if it's flooding, we've got bigger issues here.
Right. There's some other issues going on, like California's gone. You know.
Yeah, exactly. The San Andreas fault kicked in.
Right, they dropped out. Good, finally. Fuck. But yeah, no, I mean, it's whatever. A lot of people, yeah, they do or say what they think would be right. Indy's on that edge. I mean, I think he's worked hard. He doesn't want to lose what he's created. He's put a lot of time investment into it. So I can see how he's conservative on his content. So what he says, the people he has on there, even when it comes to like sharing sound clips or copyright possibly stuff. I mean, as long as you're changing it, sound clips, like I'm playing Diggy Diggy Hole, and he wouldn't do something like that because he's afraid that it would hurt his channel, which I get. But then you start, you know, he's almost like right at that level of would he do or say something if he was told to do so to try to gain more viewership, stuff like that, or would he be his true self? And that's where I'm not 100% sure that he would stick to who he was. I think he might change with the opportunity of gaining more followers or grow his channel, stuff like that, which I understand. People have different drives, motivations, things like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I hope that he gets that bag. I hope he hits whatever goals he sets. Like, that's awesome. I would like to get the goals that I get, but I would never want to censor myself or be somebody I'm not in order to get that kind of clout, hype, following. Yeah, be a sellout. I don't want to say sellout because, I mean, yeah, you got to get a bag and all that kind of stuff. I mean, none of us really want to go to work and do it for no reason. There's got to be some kind of payoff. For me, it's just hanging out with you guys, having a good time, connecting with people that think like me, and let me know that I'm not the only one that hates the new Star Wars or the way that politics are being run, or, you know, the direction the country's going, or the fact that there is actually inflation, no matter how much they tell me there isn't. Like,
yeah, they say it's going down. I disagree.
Right, and it's viewpoints from all over the world that I'm seeing, you know, so I can see that like Dan and Face are being told that Trump is bad by their media, and that's what they're seeing, and so that's what they have to believe. So I can see how others in the world view us, other people in the United States, you know, Florida, Colorado, Washington, like all over the place, Minnesota with Billy Bob. But yeah, no,
you can almost count Billy Bob as a Canadian at this point.
He's close, very
he's
close.
He's close enough.
You know. So that's why I do it. You know, I'm sitting at home. I could be playing this game by myself, but I enjoy having everybody here. And then, you know, if you can learn something from me in this game, great, because I learn by watching other people. But yeah, no, fuck Star Wars, fuck Disney Star Wars, fuck Disney. I mean, it's more, yeah, fuck Disney Star Wars, especially with this latest episode of The Acolyte that completely changes canon, rewrites everything. So, the new canon.
I've never been a Star Wars fan, so I could care less.
Oh, man. It's like taking the one thing you care about and they just kill it, destroy it, and there's nothing you can do about it. So.
Yep.
Because a lot of people are like, well, it hasn't messed with me. It doesn't fuck with my stuff. Too bad for you all, you know. And it's like, well, when it finally does come for you, I really hope that it never does, because it's nice to have that one thing you can care about or relate to. But when it does, I'm going to give you the same kind of sympathy you gave me. So. Because, like, Doctor Who, that's fucked. But yeah, Disney loves destroying themselves. Disney used to be a family company where they left politics out of it and basically just told good stories in movies and cartoons and shit like that. And now everything's got to be a political statement, identity politics. And it's not about making money or good content now. It's all about pushing ideas or brainwashing your kids. So, like Disney needs to change, and I hope that Elon buys them. That would be funny as fuck. You know?
Elon would put them back to the way they were.
Oh, yeah, he would set it straight. Yeah, their own pretty much propaganda. That's where they're at. So it would be. I mean, Elon's about profit. That's the whole thing with Twitter. Like, he fired like 95% of the staff at Twitter, and Twitter still fucking ran.
Yeah, it ran just fine.
You know, and if that's the case, what the fuck were they doing? So, you know, you cut the bloat, you start making it profitable by doing ads, but when everybody's against you because Elon all of a sudden is the bad guy because of the fact that he believes in free speech and that there should be some kind of transparency, like, now he's the bad guy. Because you can remember when Trump was elected, he had his board of advisors and Elon was on it, and Elon fucking stepped away. He's like, no, I'm out, fuck this, I don't agree with you. And everybody was happy for him then, but as soon as he got Twitter, now everybody hates him. Yep, the money the government gives for censoring. Yeah.
Well, like Trump, he used to hate TikTok, but he's back on it. He's on it and doing well, having fun with it.
Yeah.
And it's like our government trying to ban it. It's like, what's the point?
Well, I mean, I
if
get
the
it.
Chinese really want to see stuff, I mean, they can do it anyways.
Right. I think it's more of why should Americans, since we're so entwined with it, be giving all of our stuff to a Chinese corporation and all that kind of stuff, especially when they have certain abilities, like when it comes to privacy, you know. It's I guess protection from propaganda, things like that. It would almost be like if North Korea owned it and it was super popular, there ain't nobody in the world that would want their kids or anybody to be having access to it.
Right.
And then the fact that you saw what happened during the pandemic with all the damn nurses making TikToks and all that.
Uh-huh.
You've got all these government workers who are too stupid to realize that it's a data breach, and they're putting it on their work phone, which is then giving China and other countries access to shit they shouldn't have. Well, we will all have to learn Mandarin here soon enough. No. You seen the movie Red Dawn? Yeah. That shit's where I'm going. I'll go find Ryan in Colorado. We're going to the Rockies. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't learning to speak no Mandarin. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't learning Russian, North Korean, none of that shit. I'll go be a mountain person.
Yeah, just go live off grid.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm done.
Peace.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. So anyways, yeah, that's my whole thing is that I'm not going to be fake. I'm always going to be real. Like, I'll troll, I'll fuck with you, I'll do all that kind of shit, but North Korean is the same as Korean, same languages? No. It's kind of like you telling me that the people in the northern U.S. speak the same language as the people in the southern U.S. because the South uses all kinds of different words.
The South uses their own language. It's English, but it's a variation of English.
You go talk to those Louisiana Bayou people. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't understand nothing they say. Speaking their
No,
Cajun and shit.
not at
Like,
all.
no. So. But I get what you're doing, Curtis. I get it. So. They do speak the same language, but they just speak Southern Korean versus Northern Korean. It's like the big variation on carbonated beverages. Is it called pop? Is it called soda? Is it called a Coke? Everything's a Coke. Everything's
Yeah,
soda.
exactly.
You know. Which, I mean, the way I've described it is a little bit different. Well, yeah. I mean, those places are freaking based as fuck. Japan, Taiwan, and South Korea, they're very based. Like, this whole writer strike, they screwed themselves because that forced, like, Netflix and other companies to look for media outside of the United States, and South Korea is putting out some really good shit.
Yeah.
And so, like, why would I pay for a writer to give me some kind of garbage script, a garbage story filled with all kinds of messaging and politics when I can get a good story, a kick-ass, you know, action fucking drama series from South Korea? You know? So... yeah, less propaganda, more fucking, here's a story, here's freaking values about family and all that, and not everything has to be about politics, a message, nothing. It's like, hey, here's what happens. Hero comes to school, fucking asshole tells him, you know, creates drama. Okay, so now you got the hero's journey, the arc. Maybe he fucks up, gets his ass kicked. Okay, now he's going to be having some kind of redemption. And in the end, he gets the girl and all that. I mean, it's just a base story that you can plug in, change the characters, change, you know, location, change from a high school to, you know, a terrible town, and he's going to change the town because it's corrupt. Like, I'd still watch the damn thing because there's action, there's fighting, there's story, there's something interesting, and not I have to like this character because he's gay or trans or, you know, black, like, or I can see myself as this character. It's like, no, he's just good story, good acting. That's what you need. Like, I don't want to have to like something based on characteristics of a person. It's been proven it doesn't work. Hi, Mick. Good morning. Oh, yeah, deep gold. Deep. We're still digging the freaking Bedrock Road. I have made no money for, like, well, this is 4 days now. So. But we're almost done digging. At least to the point where I can go and get my actual plant running and making money again. So.
And really start bringing more gold.
Yeah. It's 2 and then it spreads open to 3 basically. So it's mostly 2 all the way through here and then spreads over to 3. So probably see it from up here. Yeah, that's a good view. So yeah, it's basically 2 opens into 3. And once I get these half squares pushed back, we'll be able to start digging right on these ones. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot of work at first, and then after that, it's going to be easy. Do the hard part.
Until you have to do it again.
Yeah, do the hard part, and then we'll just be throwing dirt from all these squares into there, and I don't know, I might top dig the waterfall. Depends on how spunky I'm feeling. Oh shit, everybody hide. Boolinful's here. Temporarily. Uh-oh. Hopefully you're doing well, Boolinful. You okay? I have noticed that they have done some work on wrangling in the guy inside of the vehicles.
Yes, they definitely have.
Because, I mean, I've been running for almost 10 hours, and usually within 4, my guy is hanging out the front of the excavator or front end loader, and he's not. He's actually still sitting in there.
Yeah, he's usually a head ornament.
Oh, yeah. So. Is that the 2%? Close. At least one of the two. Oh shit, no. You're fine. You don't traumatize me. Only when you make jokes that make me feel bad. No. You can pop in whenever. You can talk. You don't have to stay hidden or silent. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, basically I'm doing a long stream, and then as soon as I get done digging back this wall, I'm probably going to end the stream because I got an internet service provider going to install my new internet tomorrow, good and early. So we'll get to test that out. You're going to do some more drilling for a little bit, and then tier 2? Okay.
I like how Limicol thought he was going to be able to pass me again. Like, unless you're all the way on tier 5 in float workers, I don't think so.
Right. So you were
Good
busy
try,
doing,
though.
Right? So you were busy doing errands, and you thought I was done streaming? Yeah, normally I do like 2 streams a day. That's what I was doing prior to this, but since it's this, it's like, yeah, we just do one long one all day. Besides, you know, it's fun hanging out with you guys and all that, so why would I want to end it and go do something else and whatnot? So, borrow tier 5 when you have 300k, but you're only at 150k. Okay, so you got a plan. You're going to move up eventually, but you just need some extra monies. Yeah. I mean, I wish it wasn't during leaderboard, but because Charter is stupid and won't prorate me, and I decided that I was going to have everything set up like 3 days after the new billing season started. They said I would be paying full price for 3 days or 4 days worth of internet. Currently, I am 5th place. I haven't put any gold in today because I've been doing a reset, but 5th place. Yeah, I wasn't going to pay $75 for 3 days worth of internet, so I'm waiting until 2 days before the new cycle starts, get my new internet set up, and then I'm going to tell them to pretty much stick it. Because for a little bit cheaper, I'm getting 3 times the speed. I mean, hopefully it's better quality for everybody. Because I know we were having issues with connections because I've got 5 people in the house with 15 things connected to the internet all at once, and it can kind of get bad. So. Yeah. I'm not going to up like the bit rate or anything. I'll keep it there just in case people watching can still watch with a cell phone without Wi-Fi.
I don't know, YouTube seems to work better for me when I'm on my phone for Twitch for streamers anyways.
Yeah.
Ever since Twitch updated the app, the mobile app, it's just not the same.
Yeah. Just a few skips, but not really bad, yeah. I did a few things trying to fix it, But kids are kids. They don't listen, they break shit, But the thing I hate is my YouTube app. Like, if I'm watching, even when I'm connected to Wi-Fi for some reason, they, like indie streams, it's always in low res. I have to try to get high quality, and it's super fuzzy and terrible, and I don't understand why. So... yeah, it's the kids. Mick, you asked for holidays in August. You're gonna be doing leaderboards in August, but you're not gonna have to work, huh? Planning ahead. Get paid to play. So you watch out. Mick's gonna be wiping the floor with us come August. That good old Emiko. I mean, he's going to have a heck of a battle coming back. He might be better off switching over to non-DLC if he wants a skin. Dave! I'm doing well, sir. How are you?
He's got 733 ounces.
Right. What setup is Ryan running? He did tier 2 until he got a little extra money, and then he went to tier 5. So... Good, Dave. Mick, it's been 6 months without a holiday. A playcation, as Boolinful would say. Or did say. One core worker. One of your core 5s.
Yeah.
There's Billy Bob. Back again.
Yeah, if my phone had stopped fucking ringing.
I was gonna say, it's fucking Grand Central Station up at Billy's house.
Yeah, I mean, you can have my phone for the rest of the night if you want.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, shit. Boolinful is here. She says, "Hi, Billy Bob," all caps.
Hi, motherfucker.
She says she's here for a little bit, temporarily. I think she's got some stuff planned or going or something.
Well, that's okay. When you leave, just leave Lyle with us. I'm gonna have to reset tomorrow night.
Well, shit. I mean, I'm going to get it to the point where I'll be able to dig tomorrow. As soon as the internet's up and running, start my stream up and just start throwing dirt like crazy. Watch that board start moving.
Yeah.
Lyle's playing PUBG. Better than Fortnite. It's allowed.
I don't even know what the fuck either one is.
You don't want to know what Fortnite is.
Right. Make sure he's using the frying pan, representing Rasher Wagon.
Frying pan's the best thing in freaking PUBG.
Of course, it's a frying pan. Yeah, people still play PUBG. And Dave, I have 27,253 ounces of gold. It's better than Fortnite, but he sucks at PUBG. You know, leave the man alone. He's learning, okay?
How many ounces in my back? Like 2K?
Yeah. I mean, 1,500, no, 1,700 would do it. He's had the game since early access. There's only so much learning you can do.
Some of us learn slower than others, goddammit. Be fucking nice. It won't fucking kill you.
It might.
Oh, shit.
You know, we could say the same goddamn thing when you spend 3 fucking hours in the makeup aisle. You've been putting this shit on your fucking face since you were 12 years old. How much more fucking learning you need to do?
That's fair. He's in that category. I've never played, but I would play that before I ever play Fortnite, so... She says, "I'm not that kind of girl. He can probably put makeup on better than me."
I ain't never fucking put that bullshit on in my life.
Mm-hmm. He's talking, or she's talking about Lyle could probably wear the makeup better than her. Kurt still remembers one game in PUBG where you only used a shotgun and wiped 3 teams by yourself. So in that aspect, I'm a slow
back.
learner. Shit. She said in the aspect of the makeup, she's a slow learner.
See? So quit picking on fucking Lyle.
Oh, man. I decided to freaking schedule everything during leaderboards. I've just realized. So, like, I've got, I'm not picking on him, he completely agrees. Yeah. Got this internet change thing going on during leaderboards. And then, next week, I've got a doctor's appointment. The next day, an infusion appointment. And then another doctor's appointment that same week. So, that's fucking fun. And I think I have something.
Sounds like it.
Something the week after. I don't want to drive all the way to town just to deal with this shit. The hell was I thinking when I was scheduling this shit?
Oh.
I know one of them's, well, two of the fucking doctor's appointments are pointless. Infusion I kind of need, so I'm not in as much pain. But I really don't need my physical, so I might call them and say, you know what? I overbooked everything, so if I can move that out another year. The other one sucks. Well, the other one is like with my GI doctor, okay? It's the physician assistant to that guy. And nothing has changed and nothing will change until after the next procedure, which is in July. So I'm going to go there and he's going to go, so what's new? And I'm going to say the same shit you told me or talked to me in January because I still haven't had my procedure done. So, why am I here?
Well, we just needed that extra $300 from the insurance company.
Well, that's the other thing, is I can't reschedule this one either because I go through New York Life and I get some of my disability through them, and they need a doctor's visit because it's been more than 6 months. So I have to go to keep them fucking happy.
Yeah.
Which, it's just stupid. And it's like, why can't you just say, hey, the next appointment's in July, sometime after the freaking procedure, we can give you more information instead of a, hey, he came in, nothing's changed, still the same. Like, come on.
That'd be too easy.
Well, if I had the GI doctor, because he and I are on the same page, he knows what the hell's going on. This physician assistant doesn't know shit. You know, he would literally just be like, okay, here's the paper they sent me. You fill it out. I'll just fucking put my name on it. Okay, done. Cool. Like, you know. One, he doesn't understand the coding and all that kind of stuff. He just goes through and double checks, make sure I didn't say anything wrong. But the physician assistant, he's like, I got to see you in my office, and then they got to check you out, and nothing changed, and blah, 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 blah. Meh. So, but because all the other people left, the GI doctor, he's the only one for my entire county, and is constantly on call at the hospital, so.
Lucrative practice he's got.
Right. You never know. Maybe Gold Mining Simulator cured my stuff. Fuck. I wish. You need the truck, I think. Yeah. Well, I'm just digging the road, so I'm throwing all this crap on the ground. Medical problems, Sadage.
You know, I hate to tell you this, but once you hit where the ground's basically flat, you're 10 times faster bulldozing it.
What, doing the half circles and bullshit?
Yeah, fucking going side to side and shit bulldozing and take you half the time of taking the loader and deleting like 12 squares.
Well, you know, at this point, fuck you.
Oh man, it ain't my fault your ass didn't think of it.
Yeah, yeah. You feel like you're listening to, or you're
Fuck
listening
off.
to violating HIPAA laws? I mean, no. No, you're fine, you're fine. Thank you, Kurt. Hit me with the F off.
We don't violate shit around here. We just help one another out.
Right, right. You know, I'm not giving like exact dates, names, or any of that shit. I'm just bitching about doctors and stuff. And my dumbass schedule and all
the U.S.
that.
healthcare.
Right? Oh. No.
Figure if I hit 40K tonight, I'll feel comfortable taking the rest of the night off so I can sleep a little, maybe.
Well, you got to reset tomorrow. I've got ahead of you of that, so I'll be flinging dirt and make up my... I'll go for like 24K or something. Try to get me there tomorrow. Might go more.
Well, I got a full day of digging, and then I'll stay up a little late and do a reset, yeah. So then I just got to do my set, throw the plant together, and fucking start digging the following day.
Yeah, yeah, you know.
But I'm trying to do 15K a day.
That's a good little goal. But I'll have to... I have plenty of makeup shit.
I mean, I figure if I can average doing 15K a day, I'm going to keep the pressure on everybody in top 5 except for Face, because, you know, Face does like fucking 30 a day.
Yeah, just because. It's not even trying.
Yeah.
Kurt says, why sleep? Real gold runners use performance-enhancing drugs. And Dave...
Well, I mean, I don't have any more cocaine. If you want to bring me some or pay the dealer for some, I mean, I'll stay up.
I'll gladly Tuesday for some today. Dave asked which voice chat we're in. We're in my Discord. Basically, if you're a YouTuber or a streamer, then we'll bring you in. But otherwise, I gotta vet you, make sure that you're not gonna do anything too crazy, you know. So
You
Don't
can't
need to be
even
saying those
fucking
gamer
say
words.
that shit. Have you not met me?
well, I get that, but you know a little bit. You know how far to push it.
Yeah, like I tell people not to kiss their mother on Father's Day on the lips because she just got done sucking him off. Like, that's the kind of tips and shit I put in your Discord.
Yeah, that's fine. But I don't need somebody coming here, yelling about Yahtzees and this, that, and the other thing, you know?
What the fuck's a Yahtzee?
You know, that thing from 1938 to 1945.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, you know.
Gotcha.
So I just gotta make sure they're cool, you know.
I mean, you can't do any worse than me.
Shit. And then Bulinful says, what do you mean? I know your phone number, your home address, social security number, and totally not writing down all the medical info to further steal your identity.
Feel fucking free, but if you take my goddamn identity, don't call me bitch and say, please take it back when your phone doesn't stop fucking ringing.
And then she says, the board game, that's what Yahtzee is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a stupid dice cup game thingy. Mulva's cracking up. Oh shit. No, I figured, hell, we've come this far with the front end loader. Might as well finish it off with the front end loader.
Right.
mean, I guess I could probably go get the excavator and just throw it all from the top real quick.
What are you on the last square?
Just about. This is a new game or old game? This game was it came out in 2017. It's on sale right now if you don't have it for $9, so it might be worth grabbing it.
Did that fucking cocksucker put in some more goddamn dirt?
Oh yeah, yeah. Lyle's here. How's it going, Lyle? Are you winning under?
Take your fucking ass head, goddammit.
Right. So, Lyle, are you winning the PUBGs? The normal guy is here. That's right. Let's see. Bullet full. You always said you want to take my identity. You got to take my debt. Sucks to be you. And then Kurt says if he steals Billy's identity, does the OnlyFans money come with it?
Fuck no.
No.
I earned that shit. Unless you're gonna grow a fucking 12.5-inch cock, I fucking doubt it.
You're doing great. That's good. We're doing pretty good. I mean, sitting in 5th place right now, doing a reset, getting set up. Gonna be making some moves tomorrow. Billy Bob for sure only has OnlyFeet account.
You know, I never thought about trying an OnlyFeet account or whatever.
WikiFeet.
Is that what it is?
That's
Is it
one of
Feet
them.
Finder or WikiFeet? Which one?
WikiFeet is like a Wikipedia of all the feet of people that are famous or whatnot.
Oh.
I think.
Well, that don't pay nothing.
No, but it gets you some advertising. Put a foot pick up there with your sock on, maybe with one toe sticking out. And if you want to see the rest, subscribe. You know, you got to work it. And Lyle won. See? Lyle won. You think they have a rating system on WikiFeet? Have no idea. Billy Bob will be the creator of OnlyFeets.
Fuck, why not? I was thinking about starting fartsinajar.com. That woman made fucking millions selling that shit. Why can't I?
Right.
Fuck, there's women out there making $100,000 a year selling their bath water.
Well, that's what I was going to say, you know. Got Gamer Guy bathwater.
Thinking about putting a fucking video up on TikTok and selling tickets for a chance to take a picture with me during a boudoir shoot of me in a tub of bacon, and then if they can buy a plate of bacon, 20 strips for $20.
There you go. What do we got? Blue Info wants 10% equity for the idea. And
Bullshit.
I like Lyle's. Pee in a pen. So like a pen, writing pen. Just a whole pen full of piss. See? That's the.
You know what? I came up with $1 billion idea. The best prank gift in the world could be a pen that's loaded up with raunchy farts, so when they click it to use the pen, it lets it all out and it puts it all over their fucking hand.
God. So it's a pen filled with fucking butt juice.
Oh yeah.
It just leaks.
High quality fucking shit stains.
Bullinful says, I'm Billy Bob Booley. What do you mean no? Then she said, before that, there was no human anything in the bathwater. The chick just sold tap water.
Yeah.
Well, Billy Bob don't fake that shit.
Fuck off. I tell you, it's this. It's gonna be this. I don't give two fucks what you think.
Right. Lyle, sharts. That's what's in the pen, sharts.
I mean, you probably ain't fucking wrong.
That's what you fill the pens with. Now you're covered with sharts.
Fucking damn it, get in there, son of a bitch.
Kurt's like, that's where I draw the line.
Wait, there's a line to be drawn in this conversation somewhere?
Well, you found Kurt's line. He ain't crossing. He's staying back there. He'll wait for us to circle back.
Oh, come on, Kurt. It ain't that fucking bad. It could be worse. I ain't quite figured out how yet, but it can always be worse.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it, you son of a bitch. Get in your fucking hole.
Jesus, Boolinful.
What kind of
Sharts.
shit you talking now?
She says sharts. You fill darts with poop. You throw it, it lands, it explodes with diarrhea. It's the new snake in a can prank.
Fuck, I like that idea.
Right. Sharts in the pen. Kurt says sharts in a pen is the worst image I've had in a while.
Well, I'm glad to have been able to assist you.
You could draw it in pee like in snow. That's Lyle. Yeah. Where's my sharp pen? I shit you not, I will sign this document right now. Or, when shit gets real, sharp pen.
Yeah, fuck, Shark Tank ain't got nothing on us.
Hell no. Hell no. She still wants 10% equity, though.
We got shit in a pen.
Shit in a pen.
And people are buying it.
Right. Shark Tank.
You know how many people buy that shit to give their fucking boss they hate?
Right? That asshole that always steals your pen.
Revenge is best served ice cold.
Lyle, they already have a sharp pen in the White House.
Fuck.
Oh, damn. That was good, Lyle.
That was a good one.
There's a market for anything. I mean, yeah, now. Damn.
Well, yeah, I mean, clearly there's a market for anything. Hunter Biden was hired of a board of director he knew nothing fucking about.
Right. Boolinful says, you do know there's a certain group that will always buy these ideas.
Yeah. Fucking whore, get in there. Stay in there. Be a good bitch for once. God damn.
One of these days when I'm famous, I'll probably be able to do marketing for Gordon Ramsay's new pan. Rasher wagon. Let's see. Yeah, he is innocent if the right amount of money is involved. Yes, that's true. Money is the bridge to success. That's right. Kurt says, it's my dick in a box. It's my shart in a pen.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan's like, what the hell did I associate myself with?
He'll get used to it after a while.
Oh, I already am. Trust me. After hearing the shit from earlier and then before, it's like I just don't know why I stay here.
Right? I'm a part of a prestigious organization of Sim Gaming Alliance, and here I am associating with degenerates and potty mouth. The fuck? It's fun though.
And this is why I will never be allowed to join any of them fancy fucking streaming group thingamajiggers. Because of the shit that I fucking say.
Dave, this game is very detailed. I mean, it's not bad for a game that's 7 years old or something like that. It's really not that bad. Cutting back. Lyle says he signed the plea deal or plea agreement with a sharp pen. And Kurt says the new Lonely Island song just dropped.
Is that going to be out of Orr's new theme song?
Oh no, we still got Diggy Diggy Hole. Oh no, wait, that's ours. But
Yeah.
Sharpen a Pen is theirs, I guess. Boolin Full, your favorite quote is from your best friend who had a bad relationship with his dad. He sent his dad a chocolate molded dick. He mailed it to him, and the quote was, "I should pay for the ice. Nobody wants a melted chocolate dick." Yeah, Dave, nowadays a lot of developers cut a lot of corners. They don't really care about the game. They just want the money. But this developing team, they're really trying hard to keep the game going. Fresh content, all that good stuff. So, am I almost done here?
Fuck, I hope so. You're over 10K behind.
Right, but at the same time, if I'm bitching about digging this, I'll never be able to dig out a claim with a shovel. Let's see, what am I on the leaderboard? Right now, I am 5th place on the leaderboard. I figured that I have enough time that I could fiddle fart around today, get set up, and
hey, Miller.
Still be doing okay.
Miller, I told you to get your ass to bed, goddammit. Quit putting dirt in.
Right. Balloonful says, okay, let's get back to things that Lyle and I are only ruining the stream for. You guys are fine. We're all here hanging out. Not ruining nothing. I can do that on my own. So yeah, for me to catch up to Miller tomorrow, I'm gonna have to drop
25.
Yeah, right about that. Which, I mean, I did 12K, 6 hours-ish, 7 hours-ish. I might be able to do a good chunk. We'll see.
Did I hit 40 finally?
Did you?
Fuck yeah.
Your caps lock was still on. Bullin' Fool, you're just overly excited. That's it. There's a whole fucking thing there and a thing there, and I don't want to fucking dig no more. I'm done with the damn digging and shit. Man. Yeah, no, next time if it's more than 6 blocks away from the freaking edge, I'm not doing it. Freaking top dig this shit.
Learn your lesson.
Well, I mean, I thought it was closer than what it was, but I was wrong. Always excited in a Rasher stream. Rasher wife is watching some TV show waiting for me to go to bed. Because we gotta get up early, you know, all that stuff. She's doing better, yeah. She's pissed off somebody done freaking ruined her garden hose, though. One of the kids left it on with the pressure going that blew out freaking side of the hose, so. Damn kids. I don't know what she's watching. She watches all kinds of random stuff. It might be a ghost show or like her first 48-hour shows or whatever, so. Should be digging for gold. No. She'll watch and hang out, but she don't like this game. Like playing these games. What do I do for a living?
You're looking at it.
This is it. I haven't got a paycheck yet, but this is what I'm doing.
Haven't got your $60 yet.
Nope. It'll take a couple months. I'll get there eventually. But yeah. No. She was hot. She was pissed. Freaking out about that damn hose. I didn't even have the thing muted. Got to hear it earlier in the stream, so. So I gotta go get one of those, a new end for it, so that way we can cut the part of the hose off and fix that shit.
Alright, Miller, you can have me by 1,100 ounces tonight. Fucking bastard.
Tonight.
I mean, I got almost 30k buffer to 10th.
Right. I'm sitting at what? About a 15 maybe to 10th. So. I gotta be running tomorrow, that's for sure, but I'll burn through these squares tomorrow, I figure.
Let's see, you got like 14.
Right. So, I think I'll be okay, and if I do drop to 10th, then I'll move back up the board pretty quick, I figure. I figure. Rasher wife could have all the hoses she wants if she just gets them hooked up to the wash plant. Oh, man. She hates leaderboard season. She just tolerates it because I enjoy it.
You know.
Kitchen ready, bathroom ready, fast breakfast, or breakfast ready, and diggy. No, basically, between leaderboard seasons, I have to make it up to her, spoiler, and all that shit. And leaderboards happens, and then that's where she's like, all right, bye. I'll see you in a month. No. She knows typically the first week or so is pretty heavy streaming and all that, and then after that it slows down. I'll start doing like 6-hour day streams instead of 10 or 11, 12. Red
14.
Robin. Yum. No, that's day one only. Day one only.
That was only day one.
Day one, I'll do a 14-hour stream. After that, no. 12-hour max. And then slowly, the longer the season goes on, the less time that I spend doing the streams. So it's like, it goes down to like 6, 4. Just been to the bakery. Come in and I says, good morning in English. Outback Steakhouse. We don't have an Outback Steakhouse. We're too small of a town to have one of them. How many hours it says you got?
They closed them all in Colorado, basically.
It says you got about 64.47. You're listening here too much, starting to think in English. Well, Lamb Shock's not on. When does Lamb Shock come on? No Outback. I have a tiny town I live in. Like, we don't have much of anything. I mean, Mexican restaurants. We got a shit ton of them. Billy Joe's Burgers and Tots. It sounds hella good. We don't have one of those, though. 64 hours and 7. Yeah, I still don't even know my hours, but I'm assuming it's somewhere around 100. Maybe 80 something.
For this current leaderboard?
Yeah.
4502.
That is not correct.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct either, because Billy Bob's at 7047.
Right, that's what I was saying. Billy Bob was up there a little bit, so it needs to update. But, yeah. He'll have 1888 ounces. He is ill. A little bit. So Lamb Shock is sick, huh? Yeah, his says you got just over 70. Mine says yours is about 67 or whatever, 64. So can't really believe the hours until the season's over, I guess. Boo Linful, what are you doing? Cheering 2,000 biddies. Oh no. Yeah, there's some kind of a cold or a flu or a bug. I've been fighting it for the whole week of leaderboards. It sucks. Sore throat, freaking runny nose, sneezing. It sucks. Almost at the tail end of it, I think. It lasts about a week. Aw, you guys are the best. I appreciate you guys. Spoonful, Lyle, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. 1,000 from you, 1,000 from Lyle. New hose fund. I appreciate it. Rasher Wife will definitely appreciate it. So we can water the chickens, and we can water the ducks, and we can water the plants. Ricka, good morning. Hello, Sir Rasher Wagon. You're my #1 stream. Well, thank you. Is that because Ninja's not streaming right now, or? Flowers. I appreciate it, Lyle. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. You really are. You're amazing. Very kind and generous people. Good peoples. Yes, it's because Indy's not streaming. I knew it. I knew it. My smile is good. Holy cow. Was that 5 gifted subs?
That was 5 gifted.
Holy cow. Was that Boolin full as well? Let me see.
No.
No. Kurt did that?
Yeah.
Damn, Kurt. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Holy chow. Well, if you got one of those and you're watching, enjoy your ad-free streams. Holy hell. Kurt, thank you, sir. Thank you, Billy Bob, doing the shout-outs. So. Oh, no. Mulva, you missed out. Damn. Look at that, Mulva. Now you're subscribed.
You ain't missing that one.
Nope, nope. Kurt at it again. Damn, Kurt. I appreciate you didn't have to do that. But I definitely appreciate
Got a
it,
level
sir.
3 hype train.
Damn, I didn't even know that. I need to start putting my alerts on or something. Like, I've never done that stuff before. We're all older. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Fucking stuck with Mulva. Don't make me get the hose. Kurt beat you to it. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. You guys are the best, I don't want to say followers, but degenerates that hang out with me. So, I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Got the best group. Hot damn diggy diggy hole. So, well, we might be older than you, Dave. I'm almost 40. I'm in the upper 30s. So, I am a grandpa. So, and if you are under the age of 18, probably don't say that. Don't want you to be divulging anything, you know. So, shame on me for aging. I'm just a grandpa. Didn't think that I was aging. I'm just saying. I'm a young grandpa. Lyle's 18 again. We're talking
Just
about
under
wife.
1,700 ounces.
You just dropped 17?
Almost.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Pushed me up to 20th.
So, you're 23 plus. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't get married until last August. Oh, shit. My anniversary's during Leaderboard. Anyways, yeah, I didn't get married until last August, so I didn't get married until I was 36. First time I ever got married. So, you got time. Don't rush it. Find the right one.
I'm catching Indy.
Do what?
Said I'm catching Indy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll catch him. He's going to be fiddle farting around on Friday, so.
He'll have 2 days to pass me, though.
Yeah, it depends on how much he gets sucked into out ore, though.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
And I guess he's going to be doing Tuesdays are going to be graveyard keeper and possibly Thursdays out of ore. So then 2 days a week he's not doing it. So you'd be good. Everything's flying by right quick. Billy Bob is 18th for the 19th time. Makes sense. Blue Ox is saying that he's 18, which is Lyle. 18 for the 32nd time. Booinful's at least 6. Have a bank account. Know how to type. So, you know, this is very true. And Blue Ox, which is Lyle, says that he's a grandpa of 2. I'm only a grandpa of 1. Let's keep it that way for a bit. And Mulva is caught up to hybrid steel. Look at that.
It
You're
is fast hybrid.
passing YouTubers and shit now. That's pretty good. Streamers. And what all happened to Dookie? He's falling behind. Well, I think Duke is getting a little tired. That's okay. Duke needs a nap. Yeah, you agree, Lyle. Definitely. Let's keep it that way for a while. Don't need a bunch of them yet. Am I here? Where am I at? I'm only as long as I feel, or young as you feel. 60. Bullinful's everywhere. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. Let's see. Tired. The season just started. Still got 25 days to go. Right? It's only been a week. Shit. Pace yourself. You're not here, Bullinful. Yeah, no, I get that, Lyle. Man, tell me I'm 37. I feel like I'm 57 at least. Oh yeah, no, you pretty much post and I can see it. If it's YouTube, it's gonna be a while, because one, I'll say something on YouTube, 15 seconds later you hear it, so then when you respond it's 15 seconds after that. So if you tell me to stop, I'm already 30 seconds ahead. Mick says, we always say to ourselves, I'm so old. No pig gets that old, or I'm over 40. Half-life is over. Well, I mean, I think they're saying that the life expectancy has been extended, so is that really the case? And with Elon working on his, what is that, cybernetic shit, who knows? Might be able to download our consciousness into a new body by the time that we are too old to function. If you weren't working so damn much, you'd crank out a week of 18 to 20 hour days on here. Man, I don't have the energy for that. I'm too damn old. Kids do that to you. Yeah. Kids do that to you. Freaking around. And now that they're moving back in, you know. Let's see. 37, damn time for retirement. That's right. I ain't got time for this shit no more. I can't be working. Life is only half over if you let it be over. Always live life like there's no tomorrow. Life to the fullest. You're already retired. The kids moved out almost, but basically moved out. So I'm declaring my retirements. Between working in real life and playing on here, I'm averaging 21 to 22 hours a day. I know. That's what you're pretty much doing, so. Mick, you're 44, so you feel like you're 80 sometimes. Yeah. There's a certain point where a man gets to that age that a lazy boy recliner sounds amazing, you know? Like your dad had one, his dad had one. Before that it was the rocking chair, you know? But you're like, I'm never going to do that. I'm always going to be fine. But I'm at that age where I want a recliner. Let's see. Live life like there's no tomorrow. Sounds like 40 Jaeger bombs every night, and then you realize that's bad. Kurt feels 28 and feel like you have 1 foot in the grave. Well, I mean, at least you're not 2 feet in the grave, or you know. 1 foot, you can still pull it out. Falling apart, losing pieces. Be half bionic by the time I'm 70. Alright, Lyle. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for that 1,000 bits. You're awesome. I'll catch you another night, sir. Blue Info also noticed I learned that it's Jaeger, not Jaeger. So, spelled with a J. Jagger. Bum Lyle, Lyle bum. You have a good day at school, Ricka. Bye. Oh, yeah. I ain't giving up anytime soon, Lyle. I'll keep it going, sir. Let's see. Mick, you are a forklift driver. Yesterday you make 14,000 steps at work. After 30 minutes at home, you stand and think, my feet are killing me. That was the 80-year-old. Good night, Lyle. Yeah, when I was working for a home improvement store, I used to drive forklift and stock shelves and everything, so I feel your pain with the 14,000 steps. Back in the day, you would wear a Fitbit and make like 30,000 steps in a day. Did you do that on purpose or what? Oh my god, there's still so much left. That was pretty good, Blue Info. Damn. Calling Kurt out. Oh, you call it shoveling, huh? Yeah, warehouse work and receiving, yeah. I was doing graveyard, working nights, doing receiving, stocking the store. You feel guilty from that response? You fit in with that response. I don't think Kurt is hurt by it. I think he's all right. Yeah, I'm finally going to be able to dig in like another hour. You felt like it was a low blow. What is that, another crack at him using a Fitbit on his wrist? All right, Mick, have fun drilling, yeah? Oh, shit. And this is why you're not going to build a road unless it's 3 to 4 squares away. You know, I'm not used to building these roads, so if I was probably quicker at it, more efficient, it wouldn't be too bad. So right now
I'm pretty good at it.
Do what?
I'm pretty good at it, but that what you're doing is too many. I cut it at 3.
Yeah, I would do 6 just so I have that run up. Dave, it is currently 11 p.m. where I am. Nothing comes from nothing. Yeah, hard work, it's going to pay off. Investment. Do this now so I could dig faster later. And we'll see. Maybe it's not worth it and I'm going to, fall behind, so.
Yeah, but you can make it up.
Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, I played at midnight. I've been playing since about noon. So. He doesn't have a computer. He was working out, Mom. It was a shake weight. Am I tired because I need a rest? I am tired. It takes a while, so. 2 p.m. Yeah. Kryptonics, where the hell have you been? I am still digging. All I'm doing is wasting dirt currently, but yeah. Work and school and work. Well, hopefully you can get back in here, hang out a little bit. Yeah, see, he was just cleaning the bedposts. Because, we know how teenage boys are. They're the cleanest human beings on Earth. It's like a 2-in-1 mirror. He's got to check his teeth. Yeah. Make sure them teeth is clean. Vote him out. So what I'm doing here is digging a road from the wash plant to the bunch of squares that I have here, so I can load from the top, throw them into the dump truck, and then when I can't reach the dump truck or reach down far enough like I am now, I can use the front end loader to take it the rest of the way. So, but yeah, deleting dirt, too rich to be bothered with this No, I am deleting dirt just because it's going to be faster for me to load from the top, throw in the dump truck, you know, like just throw the dirt like this into the back of a dump truck. So it's a strategy, and not many people are streaming that I know of that are using the front end loader. So this gives me an opportunity to show off the front end loader and a different strategy for digging instead of top down digging. So it's a very slow strategy. Well, kind of. In this case, I misjudged how far back that little circle was. But normally, you know, you can get this done in a couple hours and then double your output. At least for me. So normally I'd be digging from the top and, you know, move 1,400 yards per day in game. But with this method, throwing from the top, I'll be able to do about 2,800 yards per day. So almost an extra, well, about 1,000, 1,200 extra yards per day. So this whole group, with or without, is just a great vibe. Well, heck yeah. I try to pick the people I hang out with. Do a good job the first time, because it kind of sucks when you're trying to escape from a group that you're like, well, I misjudged them. So this AI is more realistic. I mean, I could, but there's you have to be careful with the excavator doing that, because it could be considered an exploit with it because of the coding in the game. And I think somebody was banned from the leaderboards by doing something similar. So I don't want to do that just in case. So it's better to throw from the top and then use the front end loader instead of pull it down. See. Yeah, I've got to get some more fuel in a little bit, but for right now, I think we're still good on the fuels. So you don't get that? What do you mean? So there's some kind of an exploit. Yeah, there's an exploit due to the coding in the game that allows you to do some crazy stuff with an excavator that you shouldn't normally do in real life. And by doing that, that allows for some crazy numbers and crazy things to happen. And if I was to live stream
People got banned for it.
Yeah, if I live streamed it, I would definitely be banned for it. And I don't want to exploit it anyways. Just because I'd rather keep it fair, copacetic, and chill. So you could do something like that, but at your own risk. Right, you'd have to move it away in real life and all that kind of stuff. The issue with in the pull down thing in real life, you could pull it down towards you, but there is, like I said, there's a glitch exploit when you do stuff like that that is a no-go in this game. So because that was one thing that I wanted to do, the same thing you're saying, is I talked to the moderators and I said, hey, I have this idea to do this deal, and they said, yeah, one of the guys in season 30 got banned for doing that live stream, so don't do that. Well, Kryptonics, do it in your game, just don't tell anybody what it does. Secrets.
As long as you don't do it on leaderboard, I don't care what you do.
Right. So, the issue with fixing it is they can't fix it without rebuilding the entire game. So they know it exists, but they can't fix it. So, and you missed the conversation with Splitting 2 yesterday. He was here, so and explained a little bit more of it with the devs and what was happened, and this team trying to learn the code that was created by the first devs and all kinds of crazy spaghetti shit. And so it's as much as they would like to have a working game, they're already building a second game, so why would they go and rebuild the first game when they could just rebuild a better second game? She's not kidding, Billy Bob. She's serial. And I'm not trying to defend Code Horizon or anything like that. Like, I would love a non-buggy, completely functioning game. But the game I have right now, with even its bugs and its features, is still something that I adore and find fun. So it's quirky and weird. White Knighting Code Horizon. That's it. Unsub -1 follow. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one. Like, I want to see what's going to be new, what's different. If they bring the same stuff from over there, but now it actually works the way it's supposed to. They add some kind of a co-op or multiplayer system. Like, I'm all for that. Like, I could go without it in this one. I'm not going to bug them to try to get it, you know. So, yeah, this one definitely needs some fuel. So, whoops, but now it makes sense how people exploit leaderboards by deleting dirt instead of running dirt or moving it. Why run when you delete? So, I mean, sure, you can run it. You might get a little bit of gold out of it, stuff like that. One of the things that we told Code Horizon we wanted was a place that we could actually store dirt, pay dirt, move it, put it somewhere else. But that they couldn't really do that. Then there was the tailings thing when it first came out, but that caused crazy frame rate issues.
That was
so
buggy.
You know, the game does have its limitations with what the engine's running. But I mean, anybody could delete dirt. You delete dirt with the front end loader. You delete dirt with the bulldozer. I mean, even when you dig with a shovel, you're deleting part of the dirt. So deleting the dirt is part of the game.
No way around it.
Right. Unfortunately. Yeah, this thing drinks the fuel. When you get workers and stuff, it gets a little bit better.
It's also got the smallest tank of everything.
Right.
Minus the minis.
Well, I mean, if you want to do it, you can. I'm just letting you know, if you do it in a leaderboard, there's a chance that they're going to ban you. And it's not just deleting the dirt that you do when you do that thing. Like, if you do it, you'll see what it does. I don't want to say it because I'm not going to encourage that kind of thing. So, but if you want to keep like a simulation or something, so you can, but I'm just saying, you know, it's not just like deleting it. It does some crazy shit. So yes, exactly. All the nuggets in one bucket full. Do I have an interior cam? There's other cams and stuff. I don't like it. There's that cam, there's this cam, and then there's this one. So this one has 3. I think there's like 5 or 6 on the excavator. Bulldozer, I think, has 3. Drill has 3. Yeah, you get all 425 at once if you just rent the excavator. I mean, yeah, they didn't really do much to create an interior view on this, unfortunately, but like I said, it was a game that was created 7 years ago, and I think it was also created with another game called Giant Machines, because you can see they use similar or the same machines. So it's possible that's where they got the machines from, and they turned it into a mining game, but this one was backed by Gold Rush, so they pretty much put lipstick on a pig. So, but yeah, the second game is promising to be quite a bit better. Are you guys still going nuts with the shark darts? You don't have enough money to afford the Mexican food needed to create shark darts. I think DoorDash is running a special at Taco Bell. See, there you go. You can supply. You got it.
Alright, I'm gonna head out of the place, but I'll be lurking.
Alright, Ryan, thanks for hanging out. I'll be running for a little while longer.
Yep. Alright.
What are you starting to panic? Panic, panic. That's alright, I appreciate it. Keep an eye on that fuel gauge. When it gets down to almost a sliver, let me know. But yeah, cryptonics, I mean, a lot of people use this dirt deleting method to be competitive, and a lot of people don't know about it. Like, I didn't know about this until last season, so I wanted to show off how to do it, you know. And if you're watching the live stream, this is going to help you be more competitive in the leaderboards, because you're learning tips and tricks that you might not have known otherwise. Sure, it's not great for immersion or simulation, but, you know, I mean, it's leaderboards. You tried to run the dirt. So, last season when I tried to make this dirt, it's called the Bedrock Road, I tried to make one. I literally picked it up and I ran it through the system, but, I mean, it doesn't do much for you, and it's a pain. Right. Well, I mean, you can still run this season. It's not over yet. There's still 25 days, and people are going to be quitting because the new Out of Ore update came out today with multiplayer and pretty dirt and some trucks. Oh, and breakable parts, so. But, it's way over for you. But, no, so once I learned that you could actually make it disappear by throwing it on the bedrock, I mean, I was like, well, if everybody is doing this to be competitive and the devs have not said that you can't do it, then I guess in order for me to be competitive, I need to do the same. You're on the phone now because the doggo's outside, so. Yeah, Billy Bob's right. Non-DLC is wide open. I mean, if you can throw up 1,000 ounces, you pretty much have a top 10 finish, at least into the top 10 right now, so. Which that's what a lot of people do, is if they, within the first week or two, if they don't think they got a chance, they'll jump over to the non-DLC side. It's way more relaxed, and you're able to learn how to play the tactics and strategies that you might want to implement. So like the last 2 seasons I've been playing over on that board, kind of getting the hang of what I want to do, and this season I decided to jump over to the DLC side. As somebody who's never played before, you could. Depends on how you play. I mean, I have a video to get you started, but once you get started, you're going to have to dig how you're going to dig. So you could dig how I am. You could dig how other people dig. Like, that's going to be the main thing. So, you could. I'm out of fuel. Where was my fuel guy at? Dave, why didn't you tell me I was almost down to a sliver? Hiring a new fuel guy. Will they give you credits for shark darts? They can implement minigame in the game. Well, maybe. Reach out to the devs and put it as a suggestion in the Discord. They might implement it in the game and give you credit. Well, I didn't see that you said that it was that. I saw that you told me it was low, but I was waiting for a sliver. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, they know Billy Bob. They'd believe it. That's right. If they love it, it was you and Kurt. Sick drift. That's right. So question, you're on the eastern side of Oregon, right? Do I get Moth again then? Western side of Oregon, southwest. So instead of using the excavator to dig dirt out of the top, could you use the front end loader and just push the dirt over the edge? So I mean, like, push from the top so that way, push from the top so that way you could, like, dump it into the back of the thing. No. I don't think so. I mean, you could drop from the top with the front end loader, but pushing it like a bulldozer almost and just dumping it that way, it wouldn't work. For some reason, the physics in this game don't allow for that. It might delete. I mean, if you're... I've already made the top flat up there with the excavator. I could dig from the bottom and throw it on the ground and all that, but I guess the fastest way to do it, Billy Bob told me before I was, well, when I was almost done, is to use the bulldozer. So once it's flat on the bottom, you use the bulldozer and go back and forth, and you'll drop more dirt faster than you would if you were to use the excavator and the front end loader. No, I don't have a big moth problem here. The biggest issue that normally plagues us here is always mosquitoes. Mosquitoes come in bad in like August and stuff, but it's not too bad where I live. We live far enough away from water that it's not too bad, but where I used to live, like, mosquitoes were terrible. Right? Fucking things. Well, we got chickens. That might be the other thing. The chickens eat everything, so they might eat the damn skeeters. All them bugs flying around. Fuck them bugs. Damn. Some hardcore skeeter bites, I tell ya. I've heard some shit about Florida. Like, you can walk outside and people talk about how muggy and nasty it is. But some places in there, you walk outside and you complain about how thick the mosquitoes are. Like, it's just a wall of skeeters. How is the sound in the game, Dave? Is that what you're asking? Honestly, the sound sucks. It needs balancing. Let me see if I can turn that on real quick. So most of my sound stuff is turned way, way down because it gets super loud. So For instance, let's go to the wash plant. So right now you can't hear this run at all. But if I turn this on and we get it running, should be able to hear the plant kind of, sort of. And if I turn on this machine, you can hear it running. You know, kind of quiet, all that kind of stuff. Now, going to sound, like I said, it's like 10%. If we kick this up to almost 50, yeah, and then you should be able to hear the machines running a little bit, but super, super quiet. I just keep everything turned down because, like, if a cable snaps or any of that stuff, it gets crazy loud, jump scare, blow your eardrums out, and you can't really balance it, unfortunately. I wish that I could be like, okay, I wish that the sounds of the machines were a little quieter, a little bit more. You know, I want my excavator sound, and it just won't, so. They'll fix it in the update, that's right. So that's something that I've talked about for a while, is the sound needs a rebalancing. So that's my complaint, is just the sound. The sounds are somewhat good, just too freaking loud. Fuck off. Yes, Mick, what is your question? That is as accurate as it gets. Bullinful, you got ringworm? What the hell? No, you do not have ringworm. Never had ringworm. I don't know. You're talking about it. You might have it. Yes. 6.3 ounce per yard cubed. Or whatnot. That's a good square. That's a really good square. Oh, you're up in the waterfall area. Yeah. Yep. That's the perfect place to dig with tier 2. Up there, yeah. Oh. Okay. Damn, Blue Info going all out, telling us all the freaking fears and phobias. because they're unnatural looking, terrible little larvae creatures. Your family was mean to you, pranked you. Geez, Kurt, let's spray it out. Come on now. When you were a child, you used to watch the gold mining show? Yeah, it was a good show. Leaderboard broken? What do you mean? What's wrong with that phrase? Punked? No punked. Punked not allowed. You finished your wash and it didn't move? Looks like it's good to me. You're in second place, yeah? Yes, okay. Good job. Great job. You're moving up the board. Big jumps. Lots of leapfrogging. 26K ounces. Wow. Very good clean out. You pushed me down to 6th place. I have to catch up now. Hopefully you get a good map. Go smelt all that gold. Get rich, get a good map. You heard a dog squeaky. Nuh-uh. You called Elon Musk, got a Tesla. Order that Tesla. Get it good. There's no puppers here. Don't know what you're talking about. There are no magger puppies. Huh. All right. Well, I gotta end it. I gotta eat. I got dinner that I haven't eaten. It's all cold. I gotta reheat it and stuff. Almost midnight time. Yeah, the baby Maggie, a little ball of fart gas. She's so cute. What's for dinner? I think we're doing roast chicken, some potato salad, baked beans. I might make a chicken sandwich out of it or something like that, you know. Thanks, Ryan. You have a good night. Always suck at doing these damn outro thingies. I'm not going to do a raid tonight just because I'm tired. I have to clean up my living room a little bit so that way we can get ready for the new internets. Yeah, midnight dinner. That's right. Hopefully it's good. Should be good stuff. So, yeah, I only got like 3 hours last night. 4 hours, something like that. I don't know what was going on. Still trying to get over this damn cold. But just say bye, Annette. No, you have to say thank you for everybody that's hanging out. People that followed. People that subscribed. If you had a good time and you aren't following, it's free. Click the button. Do the thing. And, of course, I have to say thank you to Bulinful and Lyle for the generosity that they did. Kicking those biddies. And, you know, hitting us with a, well, no, that was Kurt. Kurt hit us with the subscription, you know. The hose funds, that's right. Got to get those hose funds. I know when I tell Rasher Wife, she's going to be happy about that. She's going to lock it away. Kids can't touch the damn hose. Can't be like, hey, don't make me get the hose. The hose is broke. That's not good. But yeah, Kurt, thank you for dropping those subs, dude. That's freaking awesome. Anybody that got that, if you were here, make sure you said thank you. That's cool. So Kurt's trying to traumatize you. I seen that. You'll just have to plan on how you're going to get him back in the next stream, yeah? So, yeah. You know what? I'm going to pull this car over if you kids don't behave. So, Dave, thank you. You have a good day, because I know you're still in the afternoon phrase. You keep doing what you're doing, dude. You're doing awesome. So, everybody that's here, thank you for being a part of my day, my evening. Definitely had a good time. So, but I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna be back tomorrow after I get the internets, and we'll start moving on the board. We're going to be moving up. The only way is up. So, everybody, you have a good night, good day, good morning, wherever you are. Be safe. And I'll catch you guys